again, chat. Here we are again. Time is a flat circle. Time is a flat circle. Oh, hey, give me a second, actually. I need to talk to my cousin real quick. Get over. Alright, let's see if anyone's home. Oh, crap. Hello, citizens! Hello.
It's you again.
Again and again, time is a flat circle. Here we are again, my friend. Here we are. I'm king of the fountain. Don't even try it. This is my fountain. It was my father's fountain before me, and it'll be my son's fountain after me. King of the fountain. Oh no. Oh no. I've lost the fountain.
Get off up here.
This is awful. I've lost my fountain. Wizard, help! Help me! He's taken over the fountain. The wizard is useless. You need some frogs or something? Help! Help! It is mine again! Don't even try it, wizard. This is my fountain. It was my father's fountain before me. I'm the fountain king. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. No, it's impossible. I've lost the fountain. I'm back. Huge. No. The wizard claims the fountain. Not for long. Ah! Oh crap! I fell off. Rogue, we're fighting over the fountain. What are you doing? Get away from my fountain, wizard. King of the fountain. Oh shit, I fell. King of the fountain. On. Ah. Yeah. Can't move the wizard. Oh crap. Getting cooked. Oh god, I got cooked. Ha ha! King in the fountain. Little King of the Hill game here. It's kind of fun. Oh, we got a follower. Port check. Thank you for the follow. Lucas, hello, hello. We're playing a silly little game, King of the Hill here, called King of the Fountain. I am the King of the Fountain. No! Will never take my fountain. Maybe you will. That knockback on the dart's real. No, it's impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Playing a little King of the Hill here. King of the Fountain. I will never bend the knee to you, wizard. Ah. This fountain belonged to my father, and his father before him. Get tethered, wizard. I tried to tether him before he could get out. Rogue's dueling over there. Wizard's trying to get sneaky here. Yeah, get him away from my fountain. Get him away. Get him out of here. Get him out of my fountain. Wabar's fountain. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. I have the high ground, Anakin. No! Getting hot up here. Oh no, I need some air conditioning. Attacked from all sides. Can't sustain it any longer. Well, you can only be king for so long, I guess. And I'm back! Yeet! Yeet! Oh crap, I fell. No, I fell. Fell. I must. No, the wizards, we got a wizard king. It's impossible. I never thought I'd see the day. A wizard king on my watch. Yeah. It's kind of fun, like a little King of the Hill kind of game. Gonna do some dueling, wizard? That might have been it. Everybody might be bored already. They need points. Need like some sort of win condition. King of the Fountain! Huge. Flex on him. So what's up? So what's up, man? How you doing? I like the hat. Well, I'd wear that hat if I could. You know? But they won't let me. They gave me a new haircut though, which is pretty sweet. Don't even try to take my fountain. Don't you dare. Don't you dare try to take my fountain from me. Whatever you do, Hunter, don't try to take it. Hunter's not interested. Ha ha! Don't even try to take my fountain. I'm king of the fountain. You'll never get it. It was my father's fountain before me, and it'll be my son's fountain after me. Yeah, you don't even try. You just stay down there in the dirt. This is for kings. Nice try. I could punch him too. I could punch him off. Forgot about the iron fist. No, he's cooking me. No, I'm getting cooked. I need some air conditioning.
Not fair. You had help.
You were close to my fountain. You come within radius of my fountain. I attack.
Yo, anyone want to duel?
Yeah, who's that? One of the ropes?
Me.
Yeah, I'll fight you. I got white helmet, shoulders, pants, and a green
What you
mace. Green mace and 3 white pieces. But you, what you holding? What you holding?
Oh,
I can't hear you when the inventory's open.
what?
What kind of gear you got?
3 greens.
Oh, nice, nice. All right, let's do it.
Ow.
Let's go again. I'll blow the horn. I'm ready. Actually, it's on cooldown. Let's just go.
Oh.
Dude, that was super close. I had 0 health. Here, tap me when you get up. Yeah, two autos would have got it. One.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, the warrior versus rogue matchup is probably it's really in my favor, I feel,
Yeah.
especially right now. Once they do the next balance patch, I think it'll be a little bit better for you.
Hopefully.
And I know they kind of changed your guys' like fundamental damage, so now like you're all about afflictions is kind of the idea or the concept. Like,
Really?
so open world is probably more where you guys excel. Just go in there, get them poisoned, and then like disappear, right? And let them tick down, and then
Yeah.
that's kind of more your guys where they're trying to get you guys with the phantom damage and the poison damage. Not so much direct melee combat. I mean, with the swords, you still kind of can do it, but I think my toolkit is probably more.
Yeah, you kind of counter me.
Yeah, yeah. I think warrior should be the king of melee, right? Like,
Yeah.
and then rogues are king of shadow and stealth and being sneaky. What's up, warrior? Wanna brawl?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, do you take damage from me here or no?
Sure, go for it. Yeah.
I mean, you will die or can you hit me once?
Yeah, there's no dying in here.
Ooh.
There's no dying in here.
Okay, okay. So what is the point of this hub, please?
Social. Just social and dueling.
Oh, nice, nice.
Kinda, I like to try to help people learn. You know, like new players. I love helping new players, so this is a good place to do it.
Oh, nice, nice. Thank you,
And,
brother.
and I've also discovered a new game. It's called King of the Fountain. It's like King of the Hill, and we try to hold the top.
Ooh.
We try to hold the top of the fountain over here.
Oh,
And
nice.
it's my new game I invented. I'm King of the Fountain.
So how is the game so far? Do you like it?
Oh, I love it, man. I'm an old fan though. I've been playing since pre-alpha,
Oh, nice, nice.
and I've been asking them for a social hub the entire time. I'm like, give me a spot where I can just hang out with people and visit, and try to
So
help new people because the learning curve is difficult, right? I think the learning
yeah,
curve
yeah,
is
yeah.
very difficult.
So can you tell me like the fastest way to progress? I mean, should I keep attention to the like vendors first, or what should I do?
Vendors are very important. I would say, if you're very fresh, tailor. Get your
Taylor.
tailor, and then you get the secret bags. So then you can sneak stuff out. Even if you die, you get to take something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The 4 slot one, right?
That's what I would recommend, yes. And then next would probably be armor and weaponsmith, and then maybe alchemist for better potions.
Yeah. I mean, is there anywhere I can see the,
What's up,
like, let's
Grizz?
say the starter build of each character? Like, let's say
Garage.
this is the recommended warrior build. Let's say.
Kind of. I mean, we're still in early access, so everything's changing. Like every time they do a balance patch, it kind of shifts the meta. I know Goofball. There's a guy named Goofball. I think he's streaming right now. He's written some pretty good guides. If you
Oh,
pop in,
nice.
if you pop into his stream, he like guides or something like that, and he's got everything wrote out. He's got like all the basic skills, everything kind of cataloged and organized. He's very meticulous about his organization. I'm not. I'll play with you here though. I'll duel with you here and try and help you that way. But if you want like data, I'd point you at Goofball. He's good for that.
Nice, nice, nice. So I'm still exploring the game and stuff like that, but I like it so far.
Yeah, it's I come from like World of Warcraft. That's like one of my favorite
Yeah,
games.
same, same here.
And so this feels kind of similar, but like more modern, you know?
Yeah, yeah, true, true. Actually, the selling point for me was the ex WoW developers. That's the only thing that grabbed my attention, you know?
Chris Kaliki, yeah, Chris Kaliki is huge. He's the CEO, and he's pretty awesome. He's pretty cool guy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
Well,
art
I
is
hope.
what grabbed me. I seen the warrior helmet, and the warrior helmet is like a direct reference to Frank Frazetta, who's the oil painter, a fantasy oil painter.
Oh yeah.
And so I seen that, and I was like, oh shit, these guys are into what I'm into. They're into the same shit. So like, let's check it out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then I see the developer that I'm like, oh, this could be kind of cool, This could be good. And so far I'm happy. I like it. What's up, Joker?
Yeah, I hope they will
Oh
continue
shit!
like
Oh
working on the
shit!
game and make it better and better.
That's the thing. We're in early access, so they need support. They need numbers. They need people to show up and say, yeah, we do want this game. You know, we do want you to make this. So I try to support, and I try to encourage other people to play. And I don't just like crush people all the time, right? I try to help them, and I've probably
Yeah,
saved
yeah.
more people than I've executed.
But what I noticed, like it's like welcoming new players. It's not that complicated. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's competitive too. You know, people want to win, and
Yeah, true, because it's extraction game. But at the same
yeah,
time, like I noticed, like some people like once they spot you, they open the mic and like this is in the starter. I mean map. You know, they
yeah, the
open the
day.
mic and we are friendly. Let's extract together or something like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and I think that's good. I think that's good. I think a little bit of social teaming is okay, but not the organized teaming is bad. I think where you just
yeah, yeah, yeah.
where you
We
go
need
in
we
with your
need PvP actually. We need that moment.
yes, you do. That's the exciting part, right? That's the
Yep,
excite
yep,
that
yep.
that's when your adrenaline gets pumping and you're like, oh God, here we go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And hiding, kiting, healing, stuff like that is really
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. The crypt map is crazy. The crypt map is pretty intense.
Yeah, actually, I'm stuck now in the starter one because I have no gear. So
Yeah, me too, man. I made it into the night map last night actually, and someone tried to kill me. They had full greens and blue weapons, and I killed them. And so
ooh,
now
wow.
I got all of his gear.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
That's the most fun moments actually.
Oh yeah, yeah. When you defend from the attacker and you get the rewards, that it feels pretty good.
Yeah, exactly like in Tarkov when you are like just a scav and kill like full PMC with full gear, full stuff. Oh my god, that's so satisfying.
Yeah, the up is huge, right? It's pretty good. What about you, warrior? What you up to, man? You wanna do some fighting? Wanna do some brawling,
Yeah, let's
brother?
go, man. I don't even know the skills.
Yeah. Do you have any like questions, or should we just brawl?
Nah, man, I'm cool.
All right. If we after you can ask questions maybe. GG's, dude.
GG.
The axe is probably king for damage, but for defense, get out your shields.
Pretty bad.
That's kind of my favorite way. Do you know how to switch weapons?
No, I don't know.
Z key, hit the Z key. There you
All
go.
right. Oh, thanks, man.
So this is
Okay,
kind
so
of
we
my
can block
favorite
now.
deal. So now hold the block and tap attack. There you go. That's
Ah,
it.
you
That's
can
how you
stun.
break. You can break people's shields. I'll do it to you, and you'll see the pips, the little white pips on the top will go down. Hold your block,
Yeah.
and now they'll come back
now
to
that
half.
The shield is broken.
Yep,
Oh,
and
it's half. Yeah.
it'll come back to half right away. But you got to use that opportunity to get another big hit in. That's when you pull out your axe, and then you do the whirlwind on them. So you get that stun, and then get the whirlwind out. Mine's not working now. I think I broke mine. Oh, I don't have an axe. I just got the mace.
Oh, so you can switch.
No, I left it at home. All right, you ready?
All right. Yeah, let's try again.
I'll play more defensively this time. I'll let you
Hey,
be the
Rogue,
attacker.
can I just try something real quick? I'm only level 3. I'm trying to learn the mechanics.
Go for it.
Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to know, right there. I just got level 3 and was able to talent it.
Easy peasy.
GG, dude. Yeah.
GG, man.
So I got all the tools too. I got the spears, I got the horns, and I got this one I can punch you with. Look, I can punch you. Yeah.
That's a quick hit.
And so that's the
fuck out.
yeah. I slapped him up. I mean, he's taking it good though. Been slapping him up, but he's taking it good. He's good. He's a good sport. But those are your tool belt items. So that's you want to unlock your tool belt, and then you buy the spears and you buy the horns. Then you got that extra utility, which really helps the warrior out. Because the warrior needs full kit, right? That's kind of the thing. You need full kit.
You need full kit, man.
Yep, you got to be weapon switching. You got to be doing all this stuff, you know. Graz. So drops. Yeah, drops are going. You just got to hang out. And then tomorrow we're gonna start with the free keys. We're gonna give some games away. Nice.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, you're getting better, man. It takes a long. I've been playing like 800 hours or something. So.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I've been playing a long time, so don't feel bad if I beat you.
I'm good, man.
But there's the skill ceiling is crazy though. There's people I can't beat. I mean, it's like I do the death match, and I've never even been on the leaderboard. It's insane.
People are trying hard, man.
Yeah, super tryhards, super sweaty. Isn't that great?
I'm like 0.1 HP.
Keep going. Use your block. Keep that block up. That block is super powerful.
Don't let me win.
Well, I'm not letting that. You're not gonna. You're getting close though. That was close. But you're not gonna learn as much if I just, don't. If I just
Go
end
all
it.
in, bro.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
I've seen this movie. It doesn't end well.
Da-da.
Rogue, do you want to practice?
Oh, fuck, man. I said all in, man.
I tried. Oh no, the wizard!
Oh,
Get the wizard! Everybody, get the wizard!
let's fuck the wizard.
You vile sorcerer! Taste my steel!
Oh, fuck. What's that?
Yeah, wizards
The
are crazy.
Fire Phoenix!
Yeah, freaking
The
wizards,
fire
dude.
phoenix.
Run from the wizard!
Doing a nice party.
It's scary, man.
He's bringing his party tricks. I got him tethered. Get him! I got him tethered.
It won't work. Oh, maybe it will.
Yeah, we're victorious.
All my shit stay elite.
Good free for all here. Thank you. But don't get in another fight. My bad. Thanks, brother. Oh, you're cool, man. Yeah, the drops you just hang out, and then it's like every hour or two they tick off, and then you gotta check your inbox, I think.
Don't stand there.
And they're not like super great this season. They're just like
I was full HP. The one spell from the mage killed me.
they're just like potions and stuff. they're just kind of testing
Level
out
3,
the
boys, leave me alone.
they're just kind
I'm
of
just playing
testing them
around
out.
with
So hopefully we'll get cosmetics next time. Wasn't sure if I had to link a profile. Oh, you do. You do have to link your game to your Twitch account. Yeah, make sure your game and your,
Let's go.
which I think you do. I think you do that in
There's an
game.
orgy out here now.
Not actually sure.
Yeah, it was civilized about 2 minutes ago, and then it went crazy.
All that wizard's fault.
No!
This is great. Now we're rolling.
Priest the fuck out of me. Bro, you fucked me up. Fuck me
that
up,
was
dude. Holy moly.
GG.
You had me scared, man. You had me scared.
I was coming for you.
Done.
Someone's having fun. Oh yeah, yeah. I love this. This is great. It's like low pressure. Everyone can get kind of just chill and duel. People can ask questions. You know. Yeah, this is where I've been living. I've probably done more social hub stuff than I have real world.
Nice.
Stay down.
You wanna go again?
Sure. Oh, stop.
Oh no. GG. I got a.
On the ropes the whole time.
What kind of gear you got? I got a green mace and some white gear.
Got a green chest and a green wand.
Nice. That's one thing I like about the death matches is they give everybody the same kit and like same gear and stuff. And
Oh yeah, they didn't used to.
yeah, you get some more fair fights that way. All right, want to go again?
Sure. Owie.
It was about half that time.
I'm not good at looking behind me while I'm bunny hopping, and I end up in the map all the time.
Do you got that the blue bubble? I hate the blue bubble.
Yeah, I don't like to use it. It's a little OP.
Yeah, I mean same thing with my tether too. Like I don't have a cooldown on my tether now. so I can just spam the shit, which is kind of OP. So I try not to, but it's hard not to. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, All right, wanna do more? Or are you
Yeah,
good?
sure.
All right. Yeah, and hopefully they'll add guild halls and stuff later, and like, so the social hub will become even more of a thing, you know, or a kind of open world RPG kind of deal. But it's a little harder to build, you know. So they're starting out with like the extraction map, and then if that goes well, you know, then they can build more stuff. We got to get people, you know. We got to get players. We got to get. GG, brother. What do we got here? We got a follower, Graz. Hell yeah, thanks, Graz. Thanks for following.
Funny, I feel like most warriors forget to just auto attack.
Yeah, it's.
You can interrupt most of my spells just auto attacking me, and I feel like a lot of warriors don't get that.
Yep. Yeah, well, I had to kind of relearn because they took all the rage away. Like, it's hard to get rage now.
Yeah.
Especially in the open world, because here I can do horns infinitely and they don't expire, but in the open world I gotta pay for that shit. Like, it's like a copper and a
Fuck,
wolf
it's
fang.
hitting like crazy, man. Like what?
And yeah, you're right, the interrupt is wild, right? Like, that's kind of my thing. Try to get in there, and I don't use the axe enough though. I need to learn to switch to the axe and drop whirlwinds, because that shit's crazy strong.
Oh yeah, tether and whirlwind. Usually just kills me.
Yeah, that's
unless I use the blue bubble.
Yeah, that's your counter. I've been trying to learn to get away from that bubble. Someone taught me last time I was in here. Kind of the 3 seconds, like up to 3 seconds, then you got to dodge.
Yeah.
It's tough.
The tough part about the player base here is most people like warriors running tether and whirlwind will just pretty much one-shot me. But then if I put that bubble on, they'll all get mad at me for being OP.
Yeah, it's tough, man, because people are competitive, you know, and they don't want to lose their shit. Like, yeah, it's tough. You kind of just got to lean into the brokenness of it, and then the devs will see it quicker, maybe, you know? It'll become more of a problem faster, and they'll say, oh, okay, we really do need to fix this. This is a problem. Like Deathball, Season 1.
Yeah.
Were you around for that? That was
Oh,
ridiculous.
Yeah. That's why I keep trying to, there's a lot of new players, I keep trying to tell them, like, hey, every class is taking its turn being overpowered.
I think that's kind of the better way to do it, because like, imagine if Wizard was released and it was underpowered. How bad would that feel, right?
Oh,
It's like, oh, here's the new class, but it's weak as shit. Like, that wouldn't be very fun. So I think it's probably better to err on that, and then.
I keep trying to tell people it drives me nuts how people are like, it's been a week, why haven't we had a balance pass yet? And I'm like, man, they got a small team. The Wizard just came out, so a lot more people are playing it. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. They gotta give it some time to decide how to tune it.
The numbers, yeah, get the numbers, you know. Let people figure these things out. Maybe mid-season balance, or maybe just balance per season. Maybe that's the better way to do it, you know? Like, I don't know. I'm not a game dev, you know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
The whole rogue thing, like that was a pretty big gut season.
Hey,
1.
warrior.
Yeah, and now Wizard's kind of, well, Priest is pretty strong too. Priest and Wizard, I would say, are
both
top
of them
tier.
Down tuned a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still having fun. I don't take it too seriously. That's my whole trick. I just don't care.
Yep.
Treat it like a game, and
if you're gonna get upset when you die, this isn't the game for you.
exactly, man. It's hard though. Like, you get invested in your character, and like you get some good loot, and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna get out with this stuff. And I guess Sea of Thieves. You ever play Sea of Thieves? That kind of taught me how to take an L.
Oh no, I started PvE way back in the day on a game called Ultima Online, which was.
Oh shit, nice. Yeah, Ultima Online is huge, dude. I didn't have a PC. I used to go over to my buddy's house and watch him play though. I couldn't believe it. I was like, no way, this is other people.
Yeah, it was cool.
And so he's like, yeah, I'll ask him about the football game. And so like they started chatting about the football game, and I was like, no way, that's a real person? Like, what the crap?
Where that came from, bro?
I need back up here.
Yeah,
Hey,
let's
back
go.
up here. Time for blue bubble.
Bubble him. Go bubble the shit out of him. Look at all these beautiful people. Look at them. Just living their life. And I think 2 guys headed over there to duel. This place is massive.
That was fucking awesome.
Look at all these guys. Look at them all. Running around, having fun, laughing. This is the game I want to play. And then we invented a new game. It's called King of the Fountain. Try to have other people knock you off the fountain. Let's go see if we can't get... Alright, time for King of the Fountain, guys. King of the Fountain, here we go.
Getting those rogues
Who's
in,
King of the
you're
Fountain? I'm King of the
poison
Fountain.
dart prompts again.
Oh no, I have a bunch of poison darts. I just can't find no smoke.
Don't even try it. This is my fountain.
1,000?
This is my fountain.
That was 1,118.
The wizard's cheating. Oh no, he's gonna drop meteor.
1,181.
Stop it, wizard. This is my fountain. Don't even try it. It was my father's
Hey,
fountain
let me get
before
up.
me. No, my fountain. Oh, I fell.
My fountain.
No,
Not
the
fountain.
rogue, the rogues.
Not the
Oh
king.
god. I am king again.
No.
Oh, the priest is up here. Get out of here, priest. No. My fountain. Get away. Shoo.
The priest.
Fountain King. Fountain King, I did it.
No. Get him.
Gaze
Get
upon
him.
me,
Get
little
him.
ones.
Get him. Get him.
Gaze
Get him out of
upon me,
here.
little ones.
Oh, no.
I am the
What are you
man.
doing? I'm saving you guys.
Now he's permanent. Now he's permanent fountain king. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Oh.
My fountain. I am the fountain king. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of here. I fell. This is no good. This is no good. Oh no. Oh no.
No.
I must reclaim the fountain. No. Little King of the Hill game here.
Ah, the priest is king.
Not for long. Oh, maybe longer enough, I think. Ah. No, the bubbles. The
That shit
bubbles.
is fucked.
Oh, I jumped out. King of the fountain. Oh, the bubble. Oh, crap. Here it comes. Oh. Yeah. Oh, the blue bubble. Oh, no. Yeah.
Man, the wizard is ridiculously strong.
No. It's my fountain. Can't get up there. Forgot how to climb. I can't get up there.
You don't want up here.
Huge. I want to be king.
You jumped off yourself.
No. I am the king of the fountain. They've all failed to remove me as king. You're helping me. You're just helping me be king now. Oh no. Oh no, he's betraying me. My wizard's betraying me. Oh no, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. No. I'm still king though. Huge. Flex on you guys. Raw, big flex. I am the Fountain King. Oh shit. Maybe not anymore. This bird, get this freaking bird out of here. Oh my god. Wasn't the developer old WoW dev? I think I was reading. Yeah, it's basically like the art, like some of the art team and the PvP team all quit to make this game because they didn't really like how the game was going. 2 minutes, boys. 2 minutes. Get your duels in. Get your duels in. And the thing is, they're all vets of the industry, like 15-year experience, so they could have went and worked for anybody else. Like they didn't make this game because they had to. They make this game because they want this game. You know what I mean? Like they want to play this game, which I think is the best motivation for a dev to make a game. Not because it's the hot game of the season, not because it's going to make them a lot of money, but they enjoy the game. You know what I mean? They're gamers. Like actually the CEO said something hilarious the other day. He's like, yeah, he's like, we're trying to bring it to consoles. He's like, but I got to do all these meetings with all these non-gamers. And he's like, I hate it. He's like, I hate talking to non-gamers. And it's true. He's got to like talk to all these money men and stuff, and like people who just don't get games. They don't care about games. They want to know profit margins. They want to know, you know, what's your quarter release, all this, you know. And he's like, no, I just want to make games, man. Like, but now he's the CEO, so, and he's actually pretty good at it. He's pretty good at, you know, using the right language for this stuff. And I think that's kind of what the 15 years of experience has given him. He's got this vernacular that he can use to try and sell this idea to these investors and stuff, you know. But yeah, I hope the game becomes, because the roadmap is crazy. Like if we actually get to 1.0 and like we get the full roadmap, I mean, it's gonna be pretty epic, man. I mean, like this social hub is just kind of a taste of what we're gonna get. 30 seconds, get your murders in now. I'm the king of the fountain. I am the king. 30 seconds. Anybody gonna claim fountain, or is it mine? 20 seconds. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing. I'm losing. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Get out of here, wizard. Get out of here. This is my fountain. Oh no, I'm dead. I don't think that counts if you're dead. The wizard's got it. The wizard's holding the... Oh, the wizard. We got a wizard king. Alright, let's go play the game for real now. That was fun, though. Yeah, I love the social hub, man. I think it's a great addition to the game. We gotta run some ads, too. Alright, let's take a little break. I'm kind of sweaty. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I do 3-minute ads and then an hour of no ads. So, here we go. Here we go, chat. I'll be back. heading back to the chair. The kitchen right now. Getting some more water. The bathroom. Now we're gonna have a full hour, which is nice. After this adds up. We'll get into some day maps. Do some day maps. And then I think we need to get into the crypt. We need ash. Let's see, did we get any ash from the fireplace? No. We need like one more piece of ash, and then we can upgrade our cooking pot, which is a really good upgrade because you get another piece of food in there, and they can't take the food from you when they kill you, so it's good. All right, here we go. We got 20 seconds. So I'm gonna queue up. Let's just start with a day map. See what kind of quests we got here. We're almost to level 20. I think we're like 15. Ogres, ogre tusks, wraiths. Do the wraiths only spawn at night now? I'm not sure. They might only spawn at night, so I don't know if we want this one or not. Let's check though, because I know in the crypt, getting elite enemies and ogre tusks. Let's just start in the day. We'll just do a day map here, and then maybe we'll put some more gear on and go do the night map. I think we need one more piece to do the day or the night. But we get better loot there. Actually, the crypt. We need to get into the crypt. But that's group only. So I could go in there solo, which is super dangerous. Like queue into the thing solo. We might do that and just try to kill one of those eyeballs, because I guess those eyeballs give ash. And we got our safety bag now, so we could put it in there. Chat doing? What's chat doing today? Alright, here we go. This is kind of the lowest stakes map, right? This is like your entry level map. We gotta kill, was it elites? And what else was it? Wraith. We gotta try to see if the Wraith is still here. I don't know if he is. Let's check. I think he's in the basement here. Go look for him. Oh, we got a frog. Look at the little frog. Look at that little guy. Look at him. Let's wave to the frog. So, come on, frog. Coming with me. Let's see if there's a Wraith here. I feel like there is. They still hit pretty hard though. I've been having a little bit better luck at the nighttime map, but it's pretty tough. But I've been getting better at killing the elites there. I haven't tried the big crazy. There's like a crazy one I seen, like a new one. And he had like all these like heads he was holding and stuff. It's like pretty creepy. Alright, there is a Wraith here. Cool. Let's try to... There's no pillar. I really need a pillar to fight this guy. Maybe we could drag him out here and use these pillars. Oh no, now we got this guy. Although he's an elite, so he's... Oh, ouch, that hurt. Oh shit. Uh-oh, I'm stammed out. Stammed out. See, I'm so used to using spears. I love using the spear, but it costs me money to use them. It's not good if I'm trying to like farm stuff to use them. Gotta save them for like PvP. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, shit. Leave me alone. Death before dishonor? It's gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose all of our stuff. Can't lose our stuff. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. I gotta use some strategy here. All right, now we'll fight him. Oh, what's up, warrior?
What's up, dude? Trying to fuck around and find out?
Yeah, we could brawl. We could brawl if you want to.
Alright, dude. I'll res you. Alright, let's kill this big dude first.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. Watch out. They're coming in behind you. Alright, this guy wants to brawl. One of us is going to Valhalla today, brother. Ready?
Someone will die.
Someone's
3,
gonna die
2,
today.
1, go! Ah, I have no stamina. GG's.
GG, man. Here, I'll pick you up. We do, Bean. We do have more keys. We haven't gotten them yet. Actually, tomorrow we're getting the keys. Get up, brother. Valhalla's not ready for you yet. You gotta stay here with me. Kill these monsters.
It's my first time trying Warrior. It's pretty fun, man.
I love it, dude. I get into like the RP. It's so much fun. It's like my favorite class ever. Are you newer or?
I've been playing for a few days on Hunter.
You're super new then, dude. Welcome.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. It's fun. This game's
Welcome,
awesome.
welcome. Oh yeah, I love it, dude. It's great. And like these encounters, like you just came up to me like that. That's kind of how I like to play. I don't really like to gank. I like to like challenge people to duels and like, I don't know. It's just more fun to me. But
Yeah, there's no reason to kill anyone and take all their shit, like, especially
Well-
if it just graze.
well, yeah, I guess if it's green, I guess. But it's also warrior too. Like warrior's really hard to gank people, so I feel like, yeah. Like if you're a rogue, I get it, right? Like rogues, that's what they excel at is being sneaky and, you know, getting the gank or whatever. But
I only got ganked by one rogue. I've beaten him every other time, because Hunter can just kind of, like, fly away and shit.
yeah, you guys got good escape. Warrior doesn't have escape. I mean, you're kind of in it, you know, like kind of in it for the.
I think you gotta bring a sprint potion or something if you gotta get away. Can we kill this big guy, or do you think he's gonna fuck us up?
So I got a quest for it. I think if we bring him out here maybe and use these pillars, we can use these pillars to dodge around. There's another one with pillars in the actual thing, and that's a little bit easier.
Because
But
he
it-
shoots the green shit and we gotta move around him, right?
Yeah. So if we hide behind the pillar when he does that, I think maybe we can. I'm not sure though.
Another bandage. Kind of grayed out.
Yeah, I got a couple. I'll give you.
Beat his ass!
Get that nerd. Yeah, here, let me drop you a couple baby bandages.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I'll try to pull him out here, and we'll see if we can't use these pillars. If not, I'll probably just run. We'll see.
us to run so we can pick up the other. Watch out.
I'm almost afflicted. Oh, I am afflicted. Bad. Yeah, that purple affliction's nasty.
Yeah, is that a disease?
Yeah, it's like a poison thingy. I'm not sure exactly what it does, but I don't like it.
Oh shit, I'm one tap right now. Oh, I got 1 HP.
Yeah, back out a little bit. I'll pick him up.
Oh, AoE got me.
I'm gonna try to reset him so I can heal you, okay? Oh shit! We're both
Oh,
going to
fuck.
Valhalla. GG, brother. GG.
GG's, dude.
I'll see you in the next
Anyone
life.
help!
Help!
Help
Help!
us!
Yeah. Good luck on the next one, man.
GG's, bro.
Damn. That was my green mace. It was tough to. I didn't want to get in there and hit with him though, because I didn't want to hit him. Yeah, Bean. First time chatter too. Free huge on the house. Here you go. Free huge for you. So tomorrow we're supposed to be getting keys. It's a holiday, so I don't know if they're gonna be working or not. But and we're gonna play marbles. We're gonna play marbles on chat. We got marbles on stream or whatever it's called. And I only got like 10 viewers or whatever, so your chances of winning are gonna be pretty high. And I'm gonna get between 5 and 10 keys. And I think we'll just do marbles. Yeah, marbles is cool, right? I think it's better than just doing like random rolls or something, right? It's free. You guys don't have to download. All you guys got to do is like type play. I tested it out with my mod, so I kind of know how it works. So we should be good. Should be good to go. Yeah, and I'm not sure if we get 5 or 10. Last time we got 10. But I also know they have to pay for the keys. So they don't pay as much. They don't pay $25, but they do pay money to Steam for the keys because Steam has to, you know, give us the bandwidth for it and all that kind of stuff. So it's not just like, you know, free. But I think they're using like part of their advertising budget for the keys. I think that's kind of how they're trying to advertise, is word of mouth and like, and also help like me out getting viewers, you know, like with the streams and stuff. So I think their marketing strategy is pretty good. It's like kind of the slow roll they called it, or the crawl, walk, run idea, right? So at first we kind of crawl. We're still kind of crawling now, you know, and then as we kind of ramp up, they'll do like bigger kind of ad pushes, and that's the idea, anyways. It might just be a cope. I don't know. It sounds like a real strategy to me. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of almost feel like we need to go back and try the race again. I feel like he's doable. I've killed him before, but that was a while ago. I haven't practiced him recently. drop that if we find something better, but we can disenchant that into metal. Not make sense from a marketing standpoint, in my opinion. You guys get engagement and drives viewers, and it's free, right? And it's word of mouth. Like, they don't pay me to play this game. You know what I mean? Well, I guess that's not entirely true. They did give me a T-shirt, so technically I'm a shill. I'm a bottom man. I'm a cheap bottom man. They gave me a T-shirt. They clothed me. Killing block. Yeah, they gave me a T-shirt, man. What am I gonna do? You know, they're literally putting clothes on my back, right? How can I not love them for that? And the T-shirt's actually really sick. It's like that title graphic with the sword and then like all the characters around it, but it's like black with like white print, so it looks like heavy metal. It's pretty badass. Okay, I'm still lying. They gave me 2 T-shirts, guys. They gave me 2 T-shirts. They gave me one initially when I started streaming, and then I did a I did a screenshot contest for them, and I did oil painting for them, and then they gave me another T-shirt. Now the truth's out there. I got 2 T-shirts, and I'm forever a shill. Technically, that's a human right, I think. There you go. Food, water, shelter, clothing. So they're just supporting the human rights. I like that. That's a good perspective, I think. Notorious Studio protecting human rights through their game. No, and that kind of gets to this like more kind of this bigger point of like, I've always thought it was cool if gamers can make money playing games. You know what I mean? Like, I've always thought that's a really interesting and cool idea. It's really hard to do because you don't want to like ruin the game aspect of it by turning it into a job. But people who really love games and just want to play games, like, and so that's kind of why I started streaming too. Is like, I don't really want to do anything else. I kind of just want to play games and make art, and like, you know, facilitate a community. Like, so this is a step towards all that. Like, I think the real money auction house of Diablo 3 was a great idea, but I don't know how to implement it in a way that doesn't break the gameplay loop, you know? So maybe streaming is like the best way to go about it. I don't know. But I do like the idea of players getting money for playing the game instead of just like investors, right? Like, or even just the devs, you know, like spread that money around a little bit, and let people who are like heavily invested in the game get some of the rewards. You don't have to do this, brother. Don't have to do this. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight. It's up to you, brother. Do you live today or do you die?
Spare me.
All right, buddy. Here we go. I'm picking you up. We're gonna be buddies from now on. We're best friends. Are you my best? Did I just meet my best friend?
Oh, we're best friends now.
Huge. How you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Yeah, Rogue's pretty tough right now, man. I commend you for playing it, man. Rogue and Warrior are probably bottom of the pile right now, I'd say.
Yeah, it's just like the stagger mechanic in this game is brutal. Like, you just get locked
Yeah.
into fucking getting smacked around.
And I'm not tooting my own horn, but I'm pretty good at it too. I've been playing a long time.
Yeah, I just started this weekend.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Welcome.
Been playing Hunter a little bit. It's pretty fun. You can just
Yeah,
like sit off in no man's land and pick people off.
yeah. Hunter and Wizard are easy mode right now. You know, if you want to like just farm gear or whatever, I'd say those. If you want to challenge though, play Rogue or Warrior. Well, yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty sick so far.
Yeah, welcome, dude. Yeah, I've been an old pre-alpha tester. They got like 700-800 hours.
Oh damn.
I kind of just roll around in this day map and like wipe with people and try to welcome to the community. And I usually don't engage in fights, you know, unless somebody wants to fight, then I'll fight them. But I love that they gave me the ability to resurrect people, though. So then, you know, if we want to have this interaction, like this is a possibility,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, it's cool. Because there's a lot of these games where it's just like there's no other option other than just kill.
Yeah, kill or be killed, right? And like it's and that's fun too. Like I definitely like executing people. Like don't get me wrong, like but especially with the game so early on like this, like I think if I have this upper hand with experience, it's better for me to, you know, be a little bit.
Yeah. Because I mean, a lot of people will just like straight up quit if they get brutalized.
It's frustrating, dude. Yeah, it's super frustrating. Like, and that's like the main complaint I've seen on the reviews is people are like, oh, people just dunking on me all the time, and they got all this gear and stuff, blah blah blah. And yeah, it's rough, dude. Do you play other extraction games?
I played a bunch of Tarkov. We tried some Dark and Darker with some friends. This compared to the like Dark and Darker just feels janky as hell.
Dude. Yeah, it's interesting because it's first-person perspective, but like the melee combat feels terrible in my opinion. Like you gotta look at the ceiling to like use your shield to block, and like look at the ground to like dodge. It's just people figured it out, but it's just not really designed well. Where I feel like this game, they're designing it as a fighting game first, right, and then an RPG second. Or you know what I mean? Like they're very like the. Do you ever watch Trickery stream? Trickery's one of the devs.
No.
He's one of the combat devs, and he does like open Q&A where he'll just like yap with people about the combat and like kind of like so he's basically says it's like Black Desert Online and Super Smash Brothers, and like he's got all these other fighting games that he references when he talks about this combat system. I think that's great. I think like having, you know, good combat as a core, and then like all the social stuff kind of secondary, tertiary is the way to go, you know.
Yeah, for sure. And I know a lot of the devs are former, or some of them at least, are former World of Warcraft developers.
Oh yeah. Chris Kaliki is the CEO. He single-handedly designed like 2 or 3 classes in World of Warcraft, and big PvP guys, like big PvP guild. Notorious Guild was like super big in the PvP scene. They got Ebony, who's a gladiator on the team. So
because the rogue in this feels very like adjacent to the rogue in WoW. I played WoW since it came out, but
hell yeah, me too, man.
it has the same kind of like style.
Oh yeah, and the skills, the warrior too. The warrior's got like straight up whirlwind and shouts, and so you can tell that like they love that game, but it didn't go the direction they wanted to. So then they all quit, dude, and they made this game. So like we got to support them, and like if we want this game, you know.
I mean, the warrior's one green shade away from being. Oh, there's a wizard coming this way.
What's up, wizard?
Shade away from being an orc.
Hello.
Yeah, hopefully we get orc skins. Like hopefully we get some cosmetics like an orc. I'd love to roll around as a freaking orc, dude. It'd be amazing. What's up, brother?
I'm thinking about gender. I want to be able to just change if I wanted to.
Yeah, the only trouble with that is like you're gonna affect the silhouettes, and silhouettes are super important for PvP, right? You need to be able to read. You need to be able to read who's coming at you. You know what I mean?
That's true. Like right now, if I see, right, it's a priest or a hunter, but if I don't know who's coming after me, oh, you're right.
It's muddy. I get the idea. Like you want for narrative and storytelling, I think you want that, right? You want people to feel comfortable in their own skin and stuff. But for PvP, man, it's got to be clean and readable, you know. So I think eventually maybe what they do is just make more classes, you know. And so instead of having a warrior female have like a shield maiden or something, you know what I mean? We'll have like a slightly different silhouette, slightly different kit. I mean, maybe that's the...
Paladin was coming next, I think.
Yep. Paladin, they said, is coming this year. It's targeted for this year sometime, and I'm really excited about him too because Chris talks about him. He's talking about this system, this karma system they might add with him, where if you look at somebody and they haven't killed anybody, he'll have like a shade of blue. If you look at somebody else who's like killing people left and right, they're gonna have a shade of red. And then
That's
so the
hilarious.
paladin will be able to be like RP as like a police or something. And then
That's fun.
hello,
What's up, buddy?
hello, brother.
Just got my mic set up.
Nice, welcome. We're just
How do you
yapping.
emote?
H, hold H. Huge. Shit, he's pointing at me. Oh crap! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. My apologies.
I just went to the night map. I'm not going back there again. It's so scary.
Yeah,
That
it's
map
it's
as
rough.
A rogue feels pretty nice. I like that one. I could just disappear.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's made for rogues, man. It's totally made for rogues.
Mobs don't follow you.
They do. So, I don't know exactly how stealth works in this game because sometimes I feel like people could just see me. It's really,
So it's a two-part thing. So like when you hit your stealth, you get invisibility for like 1.5 seconds, and then it's either now changed to stealth, and so now you look like the predator. I can kind of see your silhouette.
yeah.
Yeah, and so you got to use your invisibility to like get to like these bushes over here, and then hide in these with your stealth, because then I won't be able to see you.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense.
And then you
I
got
haven't
creep.
messed around.
You got the creep skill, which is permanent
Yeah, I tried
invisibility.
That one's like World of Warcraft stealth. for
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that one feels pretty good. I like that one a lot. Rogue's probably my
Alright, well,
second.
good luck, guys.
Later, Wizard. Have a good one. Good luck out there.
Yeah, my exfil's on the other side of the map, so I'm gonna start running that way.
All right, GG's brother. Good luck out there.
Yeah, see you later.
Huge. It'd be cool, female warrior, just an absolute muscle mommy. I think that'd be sweet too, dude. That would be freaking awesome. But like I'm saying, we gotta maintain readability, so you know who's coming at you. You know. So I think you just have like more classes basically. Like you can have a female warrior, but maybe it's like a shield maiden, or it's like a Amazon or something, right? With like a full different armor kit. Because that's the thing, like the armor is really what it comes down to. Like you need to be able to read that. And if like the female's like has narrower shoulders, it's gonna look way different, you know. But I get it for like storytelling and like player identity. Like you want people to be able to represent how they feel. Like that's part of the RPG aspect, right? Like I think that's really important. Like I think the RPG aspect is great. But I think combat first, right? Let's focus on combat first and make that just feel as good as it can and as clean as it can. Kiddo was talking to me and I missed the first part of that. Oh, I was just saying like I think for player identity, it's great to have, you know, all sorts of different types of characters and stuff. I think that's really cool and important. But for the PvP aspect, I think it's monumental. I think it's paramount that we have clean, readable silhouettes. And so I think just making more characters eventually is maybe the way to go, you know? So instead of having a female warrior, you got an Amazon, or you got a shield maiden or whatever. And then she'd have like a full different set of gear. And because all the gear is built specifically for this frame, you know what I mean? So you'd have to like retune the gear, and then you wouldn't be the same silhouette, and then yeah, it's a tricky topic, and some people get really upset about it. I mean, I'm more of the thought that, I mean, to me it doesn't matter, because like my identity is like already established. You know, I'm the huge guy. You know, I'm this guy. So for me, it's kind of not an issue, but for somebody else, I could see it being an issue. You know, and I hope they figure out a way to address it so everyone feels comfortable playing a class, or they have a class that they identify with. Because I think in RPGs that does go a long ways. You know, but you can't sacrifice the actual gameplay, right? Like gameplay first, and then RPG and social elements like secondary, tertiary. And it's also not as easy in this game because all the characters are unique. You know, they got unique models, unique gear. It's not dark and darker. Oh shit, we got Goofball raiding with the freaking huge raid. Oh my goodness, Goofball. What are you doing, Goofball? You're blowing us up. You're blowing us up, Goofball. How'd your raid, man? How'd your stream go? I was in there earlier. Looked like you were doing pretty good. Rolling out some information. I sent a few guys your way too who were looking for some more in-depth game analysis. I want a key. How can I do it? So I kind of tricked you a little bit here. I feel a little bit bad. I don't have keys today. I got keys tomorrow. And then we're gonna roll marbles is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do marbles on stream. And I'm gonna have between 5 and 10 keys. I'm not sure. And depending on how many people we get in the chat, depends on how many we'll give away. If we get a lot of people in the chat, then we'll just give them all away one day. But if we only got like 1 or 2 people, 5 to 10 keys. What's up, brother?
Not much, just getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, I feel that. Me too. 5 to 10 keys. Have you gotten any keys yet, Goof? Yeah, we're gonna be giving keys away for sure. We got first-time chatters too. We got 2 first-time chatters. That means 2 free huges on the house. Huge. We're gonna go huge, massive, huge. The next one, huge, massive, huge. Just gave away 2 today. Nice. Did you do marbles, Goof? 'Cause I think that's a pretty fun way to do it, maybe. Yeah, the devs are giving out the keys, so I think it's part of their marketing budget. Because they have to pay for the keys. They don't get free keys from Steam. They got to pay for them too. They're not paying $25, but they're paying something to Steam. Because Steam still got to facilitate the download and like, you know. So I think it's part of their marketing budget. They've just allocated a little bit for the streamers. Because really, streams are the way you advertise games now. You don't really advertise in ads. Nobody looks at ads, right? To be honest. People, at least I, like, as an avid variety gamer, I watch streams to see what other people are playing, right? I bet you guys do too. I actually think I may just buy the game to support. Yeah, please do. If you can't afford it, you know, $25 isn't like a make or break deal for you. Like, please support the game if you're into it. If you want to see this game become the best fantasy MMORPG extraction in the world, this dev team's gonna give it to you. But we gotta support them, you know, because it takes money to run this shit. You know, it probably takes a couple $1,000s a day just to run the servers, maybe. I don't even know. And then added development costs and like. And all the shit I want to see is going to cost a lot of money, like, you know, all the social hubs and stuff. It's, but if 25 is a lot, you know, they're going to have more free weekends, I bet. And eventually they'll probably stop giving out keys. I mean, maybe they won't, but get out of here, nerd. We don't like fucking robots here. Get out of here, robot. Yeah, I went in on the God tier pack because I've been playing since pre-alpha. And I put like 600 hours into this game, and I've had so much fun. I was like, yeah, that's worth it. Like, and I increased my chances of the game being successful, you know? So if you want to see the game be successful, like, oh, we got another follower? We got Snorlax in the house? Oh, shit. Snorlax is one of my favorites. Hell yeah. Thanks Thanks for the raid, goofball. Get some eyeballs. Oh, we reached your follower goal. 260 followers. Massive. Absolutely massive. We're gonna flex. We're gonna flex for chat. Huge. Flopbar and chat are getting huge. Huge. Another follower. Holy crap. Holy crap. We got the Ned. We got the Ned. Ned's now part of the Flopbar community. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just so you guys know, 2 followers get a free frog. What do you think about that? You guys get a free frog. Little froggy emote. Here, you guys get this little guy here who's from the game. He's the OG Jade Frog. Back from pre-alpha. One of the devs let me use that for my icons and stuff. Figured it'd be kind of fun to have him hopping around in here. And he's also the sub icon too, and he starts out gray, and then as your subscription like matures, he turns into like bright green, and eventually turns into like a gold frog. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Always fun to have some chatters in the house. Makes the streaming a little more interesting, I think. A little banter going. Yeah, we're kind of just hanging out in these maps and like socializing and trying to help new players. Like we just fought a rogue. Rogue tried to kill me, and I ended up beating him. And then I resurrected him, and then we sat there and we had a really fun conversation for like 10 minutes. You know, like to me that's more worth it than getting his gray gear or whatever. Like I don't really care about green gear. I don't really care about gear. Kind of just here to be a ding dong and, you know, try and create memorable moments for people and stuff. Like I created a new game in the social hub. We're playing King in the Fountain. There's like a fountain right outside the thing there. And I tell everybody I'm the king of the fountain, and then they try to knock me off. But I think a King of the Hill game mode eventually might be kind of fun. What do you guys think? We could capture the flag, maybe. Did we get anybody else in here? Get everybody else extracted. I think I was the last one in there. We did do a night map last night, and I got jumped by a warrior, and I killed him. And I was gonna pick him up, but he didn't say anything, and I accidentally hit the wrong button, and I executed him. So I got all of his gear. This is his full kit that he attacked me with. I had whites on, and I killed him. But he came at me with this stuff here, so I'm just gonna hang on to it. So I felt kind of bad. I was like, I started VoIPing with him, and I was like, I'm gonna pick you up, brother. And then I frickin' executed him. But it is what it is, I guess. You engage in combat, not always gonna go your way, right? But I try to give people chances, you know. Like I'm not so sweaty that like it really matters to me if I die or not. Like I really don't care. Which, you know, puts me at a disadvantage, but I'm kind of willing to take that disadvantage. Like I said, it's not really... It's more important to me that people have fun with this game and stick around and become invested than it is to get some gear that I'm probably going to lose to a monster anyways. Like, if I got another... How'd I have another pet? I guess not. Let's put this away. Some baby... let's go with the good bandages. Let's get some more baby pots, though. I like to keep these as the top off. And then I get in trouble, then I hit the big ones. Yeah, let's buy some of those. Let's see if we got any more ash. No more ash. I've been trying to get ash. Because we're only one ash away from getting our second upgrade. Should I try to go into the crypt alone? I'm almost tempted to try it. Just like queue into solos or queue into group solo. Pretty risky, but I just need a little bit more ash. Oh crap, look at that. I've been buying this. You can make it with this the glow grub though. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Right, we're getting this figured out. I like this system. I wish it was physical, like in the social hub. You know what I mean? Like, I wish the loom was like actually like a placed object, and I think maybe eventually we'll get that. But I mean, this functions. Like this works. I can't complain too loudly about it. Let's check the vendors. I need some more spears and horns. There we go, there's some spears. Any horns? No, horns. Gotta craft them, I suppose. Let's see how we're doing. And we only used one, that's good. We did use 4 spears fighting that rogue though. We've been having any crashes? What's up, dude? Welcome in. First time chatter. Bizo. I crashed twice on startup today. But that's the only crashes I've been getting is on startup. I haven't been getting any crashes in game. Game's been running great for me. See, I don't want to spend glint on this though. I'd like to get this back, but there's no way in hell I'm spending 75 glint on a gray item. Like, just that's not happening. Oh, that's junk? Interesting. I thought that would be like a resource. Thinly spun thread from the golden leaf grub. While too tangled and delicate to be of practical use, it can be sold. Interesting. Yeah, the pawns are weird. Does it, does the glint get more expensive the higher quality gear, or is it static? I'm curious. Well, that's cool. There's a way to make gold. There's a passive gold generator there. That's interesting. We need more goblin ears because we really like these dried herbs. So we're gonna have to do some goblin farming, I think. Let's make some gray. Let's make some white gear too. We'll save this for like the crypt or something. Let's make some. We got enough resources. I think we can do. Or we could buy it too. Let's just buy it. I think I like the other chest piece better though. A little more stamina. It's actually easier to VoIP with people too, if they think you're like decked out, you know what I mean? They're like a little bit more like hesitant about picking a fight with you. Actually, we don't want this helmet though. We want to keep the bald head because that makes us look tough. At least 10% tougher with the no helmet. We could do a green weapon though. That'll help. That'll help with some damage. What's up, Tiger? Welcome in. Tiger Bella, how you doing? How's your day going? I'm doing good, man. I'm just warming up though. I slept in, stayed up late, so I'm like, my day is just getting rolling here. I was supposed to talk to my cousin today at some point though. I missed her call yesterday, but so we gotta do that. We gotta talk to cousin. Alright, I think we're ready to go in. I like these white ones that have a stat, but the other ones I just disenchant because I'm not gonna gem a white ring, you know. We got these off our attacker last night. He had a full kit. We beat him down. Felt pretty good, to be honest. But I wish I went to killed him. I wish I went to executed him. I wanted to have a conversation with him. Was good, bud? Oh yeah, it's late there. Yeah, you're getting ready. Work in the morning? Oh no. Hoping you have a lovely day. Please don't forget about Tuesday. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we're giving keys away, man. We're giving keys. I'm not sure how many we're getting yet, though. Not sure how many we're getting yet. But yeah, I want you guys to play this game, man. I want you guys to check it out. Happy birthday to you. Oh, tomorrow. Happy birthday. Or not tomorrow, Tuesday. Happy birthday. You are going to have to remind me. I'll try to remember, but I'm terrible. Key or no key. It depends on how many I get. If I get 10 keys, maybe we'll give you one for your birthday. If we get 5, though, I think we got to do marbles. But I want you to play the game, man. Birthday. All right, I got you on the list as a tentative giveaway. Birthday. So I've already promised 2 keys. And if we only get 5, then that means we only got 3 to play marbles with. But honestly, Tiger, no one's ever in my chat. So if we play marbles, your odds of winning are really high. You know what I mean? Like, really high. Just want to pop in. Keep up the good work. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I really appreciate you, dude. Yeah, have a good one, man. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, I'd love to just give out keys that people are asking, but I think making a game out of it's kind of fun too. Like, maybe helps my engagement more. I don't know if it actually does or not, but so I am trying to grow this channel. Like, that is something I'm not being super aggressive about it, but I am trying to strategize a little bit, you know. Not putting you under pressure. Happens, it happens. You rock nonetheless. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man. And I do want to reward people for being friendly and chatting and, you know, engaging. Like that's really important to me, you know. Put him under pressure. No. Get the thumb on me. He's got the thumb on me. He's got the thumb on me. Just being nice to me is a good way to do it, though. I like friendly people. Wait, did I not bring my? There we go. There we go. This is definitely my favorite shield and mace, but I think the Earth Shatter is better. I really like this one though. It just looks so cool. All right, so we can charge extra long. We can get stamina back when we walk. But I found out today that the change to charge is a bug, and I'm so bummed. Because like being able to drive this thing is like, it makes it really useful. Like I can actually catch people with it, and they're gonna take that away, I think, because it's a bug. I'm kind of bummed about that. They also took away the infinite spears and infinite horns. No, you guys have fun. Drawing the crowd. Was happy to meet you today. Huge. Yeah, Goofball's awesome too. But for reals, I'm off to bed. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Go to sleep, man. Go to sleep. The keys will be here. I think tomorrow. Tomorrow's a holiday though, so I don't know if they're actually gonna give out keys tomorrow. Goof, did you have to put in a ticket for your keys, or did Sung get a hold of you? Did he get a hold of you through your email, or? I haven't checked my email in a couple days. Oh shit, look at that. We got a freaking storehouse plan. He emailed you? Oh shit, I should check my email. Did I tell you the first time Sung emailed me, I didn't find it for 6 months? He emailed me back like last year when I first started streaming the game. And he's like, hey man, I'm really happy to like have you part of the community. Like we want to make you a VIP. And And I didn't check. I didn't even think about looking into it because I just made the email to make this account. You know, I didn't think anyone would like actually email me. And so I texted him back finally on Discord. I was like, "Hey, sorry, man." He's like, "Oh my god." He's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "Hey, man, if it's not about games or art, I'm probably not paying attention. You know, I'm not a good businessman." Yeah, let me check my email right now. It's not supposed to be till tomorrow though, so I don't think we're getting it today, but we'll do some more. Oh shit, we do. We do. We got the keys right now, fam. Fam, we got the keys. And we got 10. 1, 2. Yeah, we got 10. Huge. All right, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for some marbles? Here, let me extract, and then we'll do some marbles, and we'll give a key away. Freaking game key. Here, let me change my title too, real quick. You guys ready? Ready? As soon as Tiger went to bed. I got 10 though, so I'm gonna give him one. So I got 10. I didn't get 5. I got 10. So I can give away one more, I think. I already got 2 homies lined up, so giving away 3 is kind of a lot, I think. But he's been pretty cool. He's been coming back. Love to play this game. I would love to have you play this game, Snorlax. I really would. And first time chatter as well. Freaking huge on the house. And you followed? Huge. Massive. Absolutely massive. 3 is a good number. 5 is the best number though. All right, let's do some marble. I'm excited to do some marbles with you guys. I haven't done it. Goofball helped me test it out the other day. What's up, wizard? How's my wizard brother doing?
Chilling.
Huge chilling. Huge chilling. 1 is the loneliest number you can ever do. 2. What's 2? Yeah, let's get out of here and we'll play some marbles. Chat, are you guys ready for marbles? Chat, are you guys ready? Type 1 in the chat if you're ready for marbles. And you're ready to win a free $25 game. This game costs 25 bucks. They just gave me $250 worth of games. Type 1 in chat if you're ready. All right, we got 2 people. You guys are gonna have freaking great odds of winning this. You guys are gonna win this thing. If only 2 people are gonna play, that's a 50-50 shot. There's gonna be more though, right? We're gonna have more marble rollers or not? Maybe you guys already have the game. I don't know. That's good odds. That's good odds, man. Here, we'll get out of here and we'll do some marbles though. I'm excited to play marbles, man. I've seen other people stream it before, and this looks cool. I'd gamble on that, right? Right? That's good odds, man. Where's the treasure room on the night map? The church is always open. I don't actually know. Trap. I've never done the night. I've only done the night map like twice. But I think they're in the same place. Maybe someone's just opening it already. Maybe Goofball could answer that for you. Let me dump my inventory. All right, chat. You guys ready? Chat, are you ready? I'm ready. Can you guys tell I'm excited to play marbles? Play marbles on stream. No, it's open now 5 times in a row. Curse Vault under the Baron's estate. There you go. There you go. There you go, Trap. Listen to the Goofball. He's got you. He's got you. I don't have the game here in Brazil. It's too expensive. Yeah, well, hopefully you'll win it here, man. And like I said, we got 10 keys. We already gave some away though, so we're down to 7 keys. So hopefully you win it here, man, because I want to see you in here too. me change the source to display capture. I think this one, right? Viewer, play. Air is dangerous. Yeah, people get aggressive over the treasure rooms. A leap to remember. You guys ready? All right. To join, type exclamation play. Type exclamation play in chat now. We'll give you guys like 20 seconds. 20 seconds to get your play in. All right, we got 1. You got 100%. Oh, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 marblers. Any more? Any more? We only got 15 seconds left. Any more players? That's it? That's pretty good odds. Goofball. Oh, Goofball's gonna steal it from you. Maybe he'll give it to you. Or maybe he'll give it to his cousin. We'll see. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That's it? That's it? Give your key to second. That's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Okay, I think we're ready. Anybody else? Well, 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Is he on? Oh, how do I show the names? Alt. There we go. All right, we're going, fam. Let's go. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. All right, counting down. 8, 7, 6, 13, 92, 21, 1. Go, go, go. Oh, I gotta watch. Here we go. Oh, it looks like who's in the lead? Ned's in the lead, followed by Anakin. Anakin's it's coming down to the bottleneck here. Oh, Goofball's in the lead. Oh shit, Goofball. Oh, let's see what's happening here. Goofball's making it. Oh, you guys are screwed. Freaking Goofball is rocking you guys. You better catch up. Uh-oh. No, you're gone, dude. You're gone. Out of here. Now Blobbar's in the lead. Uh-oh. What happens if Blobbar wins? How did I enter? I didn't try to enter. This isn't good. I shouldn't win at all. Droz is catching up, though. Droz, you better beat me. I guess I'll give it to the second, whoever wins. Or maybe I'll just keep it and sell it on eBay. No, I'm kidding. I'll give it to whoever's second. All right, Droz. Snorlax is coming in behind. Dakota is following up the lead. Oh, everybody else died. How did everybody die? We're going down the funnel. I'm kicking you guys' butts. I don't know what you guys are doing, but my marble's like huge or something. Yeah, you guys aren't catching up, man. I freaking winner. Blobbar's the winner. Huge winner. Oh, it doesn't count me though. That's nice. So Graz, looks like Graz is in the lead here. Graz 02. Graz 02. I think we got a winner, folks. I think we got a winner. Oh no! He got denied at the last second. Oh, Snorlax is the winner. Congrats, Snorlax. Everybody give Snorlax a GG in chat. GG, Snorlax. GG, you're huge. We'll give him a little dancing frog. Everybody congratulate him. Huge. GG's. All right, I'm gonna send you your key right now. I'm gonna send it to you through Twitch. I'm gonna send you a PM. Can you still do that? I heard somewhere that you can't do that. Whisper. Let me figure out how to whisper you. Give me a second here, folks. Give me a second here. Channel. That won't let me do it through OBS. So I gotta pull up That won't let me do it through OBS. Pull up my Snorlax. There you are. Whisper. Hello. Big winner. You see the messages, Snorlax? Making sure that I just want to confirm that's you before I send you the code. Once you get the code, it's all over. All right, here you go. Here you go, buddy. Welcome to Legacy Steel and Sorcery. Winner, chicken dinner. That was really fun. I want to do one more. Here, let me set up my keys though first. Hang on a sec here. So I can keep track of which keys I've given out or not. We're gonna do one more because we got some chatters in the house. And we just got the keys and I'm having fun doing this, so we're gonna do one more. Okay, so this one is Snorlax. Okay, and then hang on a sec. You're gonna let me note all these so we don't get carried away. So a couple of these are already spoken for from friendly chatters. Okay, so we still got Tiger. We still got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still got 6 keys to give away, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna do another one right now. All right, let me load up the marbles. Load up the marbles here. Final results. Snorlax wins. Alright, so play again. Alright, we're going again, chat. I think you gotta wait a sec here though. No, my scrolling's messed up. For some reason it's scrolling non-stop here. My mouse is messed up. What the heck? Hang on a sec here. Yeah, type play in chat. Type play in chat. Yeah, my mouse is acting weird. Let me try and reset my mouse. It's like it's stuck. It's like continuously scrolling. If I unplug the dongle and then reset it. All right, we got Graz, we got Nakoda, we got Petty, we got Anakin, we got XNXC. Got anybody else? 10 more seconds. Type exclamation play in chat. Type exclamation play in chat if you want a free $25 copy of Legacy Steel and Sorcery. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going. That's it. It's only the base game, right? Yeah, $25. $25, which is still pretty good value, I would say, for a free game. All right, we got one more. We got Snai in there too. All right, here we go. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Free $25 game. Oh, then I gotta do this here. All right. Here we go, fam. Here we go. Oh, then you can follow let's follow the leader. Nakoda is the leader. Graz is coming up close behind though. Oh, Nakoda hit the wall. We got a new leader. Graz is getting up there. Oh no, looks like Nakoda's back in the lead. Oh, he's followed closely by another one. Oh, he made it all the way across. He's doing good. He might just take this home. He might just take home a game today. Yeah, he's boosting. Is that a thing? I didn't think anybody could get an advantage. Wait, someone's neck and neck here. Who's that? How do we get out of this? Alt? Oh, now I can't see anybody. Oh, there we go. Blabar, what are you doing, Blabar? Get out of there. Blaubar's always winning. Is he cheating? I think Blaubar's cheating. Oh, he's speedy? I'm cheating though. Look at me. I'm way ahead. That's the second time. Good thing I'm not actually going to take the game. No, I'm cheating. Look at this. I'm way ahead. Something's up. It's rigged. It's rigged. Chat. It's totally rigged. Why? What? Why is your marble dead? I don't know. I think sometimes they go off the track. Oh, I think Graz got it. If he makes it across this gap, he's going to get it. Oh, he's the winner. Yay. Congrats, Graz. You got a free game. Ban that Blaubar guy. Ban him. All right, Graz. GG's, man. Huge. Everybody give Graz a GG's in chat. I'm gonna get a dancing frog out for him. There you go, buddy. Huge. Little dancing frog for you. All right, I think that's it for today, though. That's it for the giveaways today. We're gonna try and stretch this out a little bit, and tomorrow we'll do some more. We'll do 2 more tomorrow as well. Because I don't want to give them all away today. I want to kind of try and use this in my advantage a little bit. Try to create a little bit of activity in my chat, you know. Because I am pretty serious about starting this channel, like getting it going, you know. Like I really want to do this full time one day, and I think these little things like this will kind of lead to that eventually. All right, Graz, I got you on there. All right, I'm gonna send you the key right now. Let me find my dashboard here. Hello. You gonna send me a message back real quick to say positive I got the right guy here? Yeah, this game is not for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, pet. You got more odds. I mean, it is kind of a crapshoot, though. I wish we had more keys. We just give everybody who's interested, or, but we gotta support them. I mean, money is important, right? Like that's how they make the game continue to grow, and they'll keep adding stuff and keep the servers up, because the servers are not cheap, right? I'm guessing it's like $1,000 a day or more to run these servers, but I don't know. Oh, we got to run ads too, guys. Sorry. We're going to run a little 3-minute ad block, and then we'll have an hour of gameplay we'll come back to. Everybody take a little break. I'm going to go get some water. Be right back. Yeah, I'm getting sweaty. All this yapping. Let's hang out in the lodge for a second. Yep. I'm gonna go stand up and stretch. Refresh the water. And get some ice water, actually. What was that? What was that? Hydrate. Spidey hit me with the hydrate. Yeah, I'm getting ice water too. It's only 60 here, but I'm still sweating. That marbles is fun though. That's a fun game. Maybe we just play that from now on. We're a marbles main. We just stream marbles all day. All we do. No, I think it's perfect for giveaways though. As long as there is no like boost or anything, right? Like that's just like something people say. Because if you were like invested in that game, like if you got like boosts and stuff, that totally ruined the giveaway thing. 92 here? Oh my god, I couldn't do it. I suppose I could. I'd get used to it. North Dakota used to get pretty hot in the summer. But I would just stay in the basement, right? I'd just crawl into a little hole. No more variety streams, just marbles. That's it. I'm doing it. No, I don't think there's any way to boost legit. I mean, he was just a fast guy. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if people were actually... I have no idea. But that's cool. That's a good way to do that. It's a free thing for me to use, and it's kind of fun. Last time I tried to like make a list, and then like I had this like wheel I tried to spin, and like it kind of worked. All right, ads are over. 10 seconds. Let's get into some games. Let's get back in there. Looks like the mouse fixed itself too. We had to unplug it. For some reason it got stuck. To have a basement here is super rarity. The dirt's too hard. Oh, interesting. Cost to get it dug out, especially the clay. Oh yeah, that makes it. That's a good point. That's unfortunate though, because that would really be a great addition to a home in the south. Man, that's unfortunate. Yeah, North Dakota you can dig really easily in the summer. In the winter it freezes like 7 feet deep, which also makes it nice and warm in there in the winter. You know, and it makes it cool in the summer. Yeah, basements in North Dakota are super important. Yeah, that's weird. That's an interesting thing, right? It's like the spot where it'd probably be most beneficial, it's just like really expensive. That's kind of interesting. But then up north, I guess it's nice in the north too to have basements. Basements are just good in general. What a hidey hole. 91 here today? Oh no. Yeah, you Arizonans are rough. I don't think I could do it. Not without a dungeon to hide in. Alright, what are we getting up to? What are we doing here? We gotta try to kill that wraith. Oh, we could try the ogre. Although I'm gonna get my butt kicked. We'll try him a little bit. We'll just kind of poke at him a little bit and see how it goes. But I've never really tried to beat. I don't. Oh, he's gone. Somebody already got him. Never mind. What's up, wizard?
What's up, man?
I was gonna come and try to do the ogre. I haven't really ever gotten him memorized, so.
I just barely did him for the first time. That was crazy.
How was it? You got him though.
Yeah, you just have to dodge. I don't know how to do it as a warrior though. That seems pretty hard.
Yeah, melee is a little rough. I got good at fighting the armor, the animated armor guy. That's the only guy I've practiced so far.
I haven't killed that guy yet, so.
Are you newer?
Yeah, this is like second day.
Oh, nice. Welcome, dude. Welcome. I'm a old guy.
Yeah. You've been playing.
Yeah, I start pre-alpha. I started like last year,
Nice.
October, and I've pretty much just played warrior. I last season 1 I leveled them all just so I kind of had an opinion, but I was gonna play wizard, but then I was like, nah, I just want to play warrior.
Yeah, warriors seem pretty cool, man, for sure.
Yeah, they're definitely not as strong right now. I'd definitely say wizards and hunters and priests are really scary. I usually run, or I try to talk, try to talk my way out of it.
Yeah, I get you for sure. Yeah.
I don't know, dude. Well, GG's, man. GG's. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
That's how you avoid getting murdered right there. Just have a little conversation. We could kill these goblins. There's some metal down here. Oh, he might want it. Yeah, let's just let him have all this stuff. He was here first. We're gonna try to steal that. No, we're not. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, there's a lot of copper in there. That's crazy. That's a good spot for copper. All right, so what else do we have to do? Oh yeah, the ogre can't do that. So the wraith, we could go try the wraith again. The animated. Let's try the animated armor. I used to be able to do that one. Let's see if I still got it. Although I don't have any gear. If I had green gear, I can kill him. Oh, it sounds like someone's already over there. Hunter? Hunters are pretty aggressive usually, because they know they got the upper hand. Hunters and recent wizard are usually pretty aggressive. I've had my best luck chatting with rogues. Where are, oh, we could try Church of the Woods too. Let's go try Church of the Woods. See if anyone's up there. Hello, Hunter. See what they do. No fan fusion for us. 5 years ago. So humid. Oh man, the convention center, big swampy. Oh, that sounds nasty. That sounds terrible. Everybody in their cosplay just sweating their. Yeah, that suck. Yeah, you gotta have AC in those areas, right? What's up, warrior?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Chilling, just getting huge. You know how it is.
Oh, you.
The wolf got him. Oh, when are you doing your Lego thing, Spider-Man? Is that coming up yet? Spider-Man's like part of like a Lego crew. They showed me some badass Star Wars stuff they were working on. Like his AT-AT with like made out of Legos, but there's like this big explosion coming out of it and stuff. Super cool. Gotten a little bit better. Yeah, the Lego Club. Is that going on right now? I know you're building some stuff for it. There was a lot of 8-bit sweaty people made it like Florida. Oh, the Lich King cosplay. Yeah, that'd be rough. That would not be. Probably wouldn't find me there. Although I guess if I was really into what their convention was, I might have to go anyways, right? This is where it happened, folks. This is the spot where Blobbar fell in love with the game. Do you guys want to watch the first Legacy video ever made? I'm pretty confident when I say that. I'm pretty sure I made the first YouTube video of Legacy. Sounds dope, Spidey. I don't think there's a Lego section. Little one's super into Legos right now, especially the Marvel themed ones. Nice. Yeah, Legos are really cool. I think they really get the creative kind of juices. Anyone struggling to find wood saw? I haven't found any wood saws, Dakota. I think I can craft them though on the workbench. I think you can craft them. You guys want to watch the first Legacy video ever made? They let me re-release it. They made me pull it down for a while because it's like pre-alpha and it's really, really rough. But I talked to one of the guys, level 2, and he let me re-release it. You want to see the video? It's hilarious. So it's me playing a hunter in like probably the second or first match I ever played, and I queue up, and the sound designer is on my team, and he's like RPing his brains out. He's going full RP mode, and it's hilarious. I thought it was so freaking funny. I was like laughing my butt off, and so I had to like clip it, and I made this little dumb video. And it's one of the first videos I had on my channel that got like over like 500 views. And then they made me pull it down because it's like pre-alpha and it looks really bad. But then I ended up talking to them, and they're like, "Yeah, no problem. You can put that up. That's cool." All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. Get ready for it. It's really cringy, so get ready. Intentionally
Hello,
cringy.
citizen. Shall we discover some treasure? Would you like to discover the treasure? Lead on, my friend. I shall protect you.
So that guy talking, that's Kyle. He's one of the devs. And these other guys are, one of the other guys is a dev too.
It is my quest, nay, my purpose, to extract the citizens to safety. Sorry, I'm being catted. I'm being attacked by a small animal. A small panther. She now lays safely on my lap, where she belongs. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, alright, we're under attack, okay. These guys are serious, okay, alright. It is up to you, my friend. Defend my honor. Protect my virtue. Repel this name. You can do it. I believe he's running away. He's running. Supervise me and I shall attempt to help you.
He's running away! Here we go, here we go! Get dabbed down by the squirrels, buddy! Oh yeah!
Well done, my friend.
Yep.
This is essentially a 1.2.
Oh. Yeah, and that's that guy. The squirrels got him. Yeah, so me and the other guy were in gray gear. We had no gear. And the other guy was a dev, and he had full blue kit. And we dunked on him. It was hilarious. And his excuse was like, oh, I was eating a Jimmy John sandwich or something. And me and Kyle were like, come on, dude. Like, give us the W, man. We got you, you know? But that was, like, what got me hooked in the game, man. Like, it really was. Like if it wouldn't have been for that, I don't think I would have... Oh, we got a duel going down. Look at the wizard and the warrior. Oh, no, that's a freaking NPC. Never mind.
How's it going, bud?
Huge! Huge! I thought you were dueling a warrior over here. This guy's pretty cool looking, though, with the horns. Jimmy John's is super heavy. Hell yeah.
He's pretty beefy, too.
You took him, though. No problem. No problem. You're huge. I'll give you a flex. Huge.
Damn!
How you doing, man? Enjoying the game?
Not bad. Like the
Brother looking to try Legacy? Can I get him a key?
So now I'm all in grays.
Heavy, you just missed it.
Not too bad.
We just played marbles, man.
What about yourself?
I'm just running around, farting around, yapping with people.
Yeah, that's surprising. Usually people aren't this friendly.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the welcome committee, you know. I just run around, and I like to duel people too, but I've definitely picked more people up than I've executed.
That's fair enough.
I don't know. I don't really care too much about the gear. I'm just here for a good time, you know. Oh, look at this nerd! Look at this nerd! Get out of here, doggo! Bad doggo! Bad!
Who's your daddy?
Get out, doggo!
Anyways, nice meeting you.
Yeah, GG's, dude. Thanks for being cool. GG's, man. Thanks for being cool. And I always try to I want to thank people for being cool too, because they don't have to, you know. Yeah, you just missed it, Heavy. I'm sorry, dude. We just gave away 2 keys, man. We just realized that they were in our inventory, and in our email, and I didn't read it. So we've actually been sitting on them for 3 days. Oops. Tomorrow though, Heavy, come back tomorrow. We're gonna do 2 more tomorrow. And there's not going to be 16 people in here, I guarantee you, because our buddy Goofball raided us. That's how all these people found us. And so if you get in here tomorrow, Heavy... Actually, so Heavy, tomorrow, as soon as I start streaming, as soon as you pop in the chat, we'll do the marbles. So if you get in here right when I go live, there's going to be me and you in here, and you're going to have a super high chance of winning, all right? That's my concession to you. because I think getting in here with your brother would be really fun. Getting some good duos going for you. And I want you to play it with your brother. But I also want to try to drive a little engagement to my channel, you know, and try to help me out a little bit with these keys, because that's kind of the idea with these keys, is that like they're paying for them, you know what I mean? And so it's basically advertising, part of their advertising budget. And if I can make my channel do a little bit better, it'll make the game do a little bit better. You know what I mean? But if I just give them all away, I don't know if that's going to help as much. You know what I mean? If I'm here, I'll pass it on to the next one. I already have it. Huge. Yeah, Heavy's pretty cool, man. I've talked to him before. I'd like to hook him up, but I already promised like 2 keys, so I feel like I kind of want to play marbles for the rest of them. But if you guys want to give them to whoever, that's totally cool too. I also kind of just like the marbles. I think that's kind of a fun little game to play with chat, you know. And it's pretty fair, you know. It's like it's gonna be tough to like cheat at it or totally legit. After Lego, finally get to play. We did do it. We did do a giveaway though, Spidey, but you were the only one in here. It was legit. It's just I didn't have any freaking viewers, so you got like defaulted. But I think we actually did roll the wheel for you. It's just freaking Draws dropped a sub, dude. That's awesome. Thank you very much, dude. Huge. That is awesome. Oh, and it was a sub goal too. We just got 10 subs. Massive, dude. Let's do a little frog dance for you. Huge. Yeah, we're still really small, man. And the only reason we got this many viewers is freaking Goofball rated us, man. Sometimes I just roll with like Goofball in here and maybe Spider-Man. We got a couple regular chatters. Gamer Christy, she also streams. She's a regular. So we're building up a community. It's just slow, you know. There's so many people streaming. Like I get it. Like it's hard to like get exposed to
Yo,
people.
what's up?
There's just so many. How you doing, brother?
Hey, bro, you need any wood? I found a bunch of wood.
Nah, I'm just kind of chilling, man. What you looking for? I can maybe hook you up.
I'm trying to look for fucking oak or what is that shit? Like a grave marrow root? I don't know where to find that shit.
Oh, so the grave marrow root comes from the crypt, I believe.
Like the underground shit?
Yep. I got a black marrow.
No, it's the grave marrow root. I'm trying to upgrade my crafting table.
Oh yeah, I haven't even really bothered with that stuff, man. To be honest, I'm so casual. I just run around and like talk to people mostly.
Yeah, literally, I'm like, I'll fight people, like, if they try to gank me, but then I'm like, hey, man, you want me to res you? Like, I don't care, dude.
Yeah,
I'm just having fun.
Yeah, I've rezzed more people than I've executed. I guess it's a little different, though, if you're in those higher level maps and, like, they actually have gear on, then it's, like, more, you know, competitive. But
Yeah, like, this priest literally followed me so far, like, I was just chilling, and then he came and tried to kill me, and I was like, dude, I have a green backpack, like, I don't want to die, like, leave me alone. He just kept coming for me, so I killed him, and the guy had
dang, dude. Yeah, it's wild. Sometimes you can turn the table on them. You know, like they're cocky, right? They got gear, so they're confident. But maybe, maybe they're not as good. You know, I killed a warrior in the night map the other day. He had full greens and then blue weapons. And I accidentally executed him. I didn't want. I was gonna bring him up and accidentally killed him. I felt kind of bad, but he did attack me, so.
You did any sharp scissors?
I don't. Yeah, maybe. I know
I know you needed to upgrade.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I know they're rare. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
dude.
they're right here.
Huge. Let me flex for you, brother. Huge. Yeah, and I think this. I think this
Those
day
are
map.
health potions.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, and I think this day map is good for this kind of interaction, you know, and then like more competitive maybe in the later ones or something.
Yeah, I'm honestly still really new to this game, so I'm just like trying to see where things kind of spawn. I'm kind of like realizing a pattern, but at the same time, it's like I've never even seen a fucking gray marrow root, and I need 10 of them bitches. Like what?
Dang. Yeah, yeah, actually, a little voice in my head just told me that it is in the crypt. Yep, confirmation.
Is that a different map, or is it just like under the castles?
Yes, sir. It's a different map, and you have to bring in, I think, 5 pieces of green gear to get in there.
Oh my god.
So like on your when you hit the start button or whatever, there's that picture of the map. You click on that, and then there's maps within there. You can different locations in there you can click on. There's like a social hub. There's a day-night version of this one, and then there's a crypt version of like a totally different map.
Dude, I don't even have 5 pieces of green gear, except for the guy. I mean, I do now, I guess, with that guy I killed.
Yeah, and then I think it's party only too. So you either have to have a party or you go in solo, which would be really scary because then you're like facing teams of 3. I haven't been there yet. I've done the night one a couple times, but mostly I just hang out in this day one. And
What's different with the night one? What's the difference?
so it's night, so the visibility is super reduced, and then like all new mobs, man. There's a couple of the same mobs, but there's a bunch of new ones. I won't spoil it for you, but you should go check it out. It's really cool.
Does it drop better gear and like?
Yep, way better gear.
What about mats? Better mats?
I think same mats, but just more of them. And also, I found the blue leather. I got the blue leather out of there. That's why I went there, was to get the blue leather so I could make the secret backpack.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Hey, we got 5 minutes, dude. It was good
All
talking
right,
to
dude.
you.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta get
GG's,
out.
man. GG's. Good luck out there, brother.
Good luck, brother.
And we got running low on the times. Running low on the time. Yeah, I think if we can kind of keep this map like chill, I think newer players are gonna have a much better time. I really want the game. Someone has key. Yeah, we got more keys, man. Tomorrow we'll be giving out more keys. Two more keys tomorrow. And then look at the streamers. All the content creators they've been giving keys to. So look, just pull up the directory for Legacy, and they'll have it in their title. They'll just say, you know, key giveaway or something in there. Go hit those streams up. You missed today's giveaway, yeah. You just missed it. We gave away 2 keys. I didn't think we got them until tomorrow, but someone told me to check my email, and sure enough, there it was. So I feel kind of dumb. We've been sitting on them for like 2 days now. But we still got like 6 more to give away, so... And I think we'll just do 2 a day to kind of stretch it out a little bit. And we play marbles for them, because I think that's probably the funnest way to go about it. Last time we tried to like do a wheel, and it was all janky and stuff, but I think marbles kind of fun, and it works, you know? It works. But there's other streamers too. Go hit up some of these other streamers. I'm not sure if they're giving away today or what, but I know they they're giving us a bunch of keys to give to you guys. Like it's part of their marketing budget, basically. They're not really doing advertising. They're instead giving us keys and like supporting the streamers that way. Because that's better word of mouth anyways, right? Like nobody freaking plays a video game because they see an advertisement. They play a game because they seen someone play it on stream and it looked fun. You know? So I think it's smart. Oh shit, we gotta get out of here. I think it's smart. I think it's a smart marketing strategy. Yeah, because I can't tell you the last game I played because I seen an ad for it, right? I can tell you that I've discovered mini games though by watching streamers play it and saying, "Oh, that looks fun." So I think they're doing a good job with the marketing. It's a slow build up, you know. It's the crawl, walk, run strategy. So we're still kind of crawling right now, I'd say. Although we did get some good retention off of the free player weekend. Last time I checked, the numbers were holding at like 1,500. But this is also what is called the sawtooth community, right? Where like during the beginning of the season, you get this massive influx. Everybody comes back. And like towards mid-season, late season, people kind of start playing other things. They kind of, start being done with the experience. And then next season they come back and it spikes up again. And the graph ends up having this kind of sawtooth like, look to it, Yeah, we got some scissors. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice of him. Potions too. He hooked us up, man. We got the hookup right there. Oh man, we gotta clean up this inventory at sometime though. It's getting full. Alright, chat. Should we try a nighttime map? Let's see if the lodge has no ash, man. I think we gotta go into the freaking dungeon. I think we gotta try it. Here, what are we doing? Oh, extraction, I can do those. Oh, we got gem dust? Let's make some gem dust and do that one. Spiders. Oh, I hate spiders. Alright, so let's take that one. Let's turn, we can do this one right now. Let's break some gems down. Crap, where do we go? City, Enchantress, Disenchant. Which gems are the best? Which ones do we want to get rid of? Maybe that? Alright, so we got 2 dust from that. We got 5 of those, 6 of those, and 3 of those. I'm tempted to just do this because we got 6. Mod pole! What is that? What does that mean? What is that? What is a mod pole? I don't even know what that means. Mod pole. Is that for a poll? Like we take like a quiz or something? Does it have to be cut first? It looks like I can disenchant it. Maybe we'll get more. Let's experiment. Let's try it. Oh, so you get... Oh, wait. It gave us another sapphire? No. It gave us 2 of the dusts. But it said it gave us another sapphire. No, it didn't. It just... Buggy UI. So it looks like you get the same for a cut one or not. UI, yeah, I think it's a UI bug. But maybe it's better to cut them first, because she probably gets experience. She probably gets experience if you cut them, and then disenchant the cut one, maybe. Just got 3 for a cut one? Okay, so maybe you get more. Here, let's craft one, and then cut that and see what happens. So, craft that one. We'll figure it out together, chat. Alright, let's see what happens. 2, we got 2 again. Maybe it's variable. Maybe you get 2 or 3. But I think maybe if you craft them first, you'll get experience for crafting. Because you don't get experience for disenchanting. But you do for crafting, so maybe that's the way to go about it. Alright, so now I think we can turn that quest in. Right. Now we gotta slay spiders, kill wraith, and extract. We could try it. Let's try it. We'll go pick on the wraith a little bit, kill some spiders, and get out of there. Oh, we lost our white backpack. Let's see, do we got another one? Yeah, here we go. That helps a little bit too, getting a little more inventory space. I'm too scared to use these ones, but the white ones I don't mind using. Alright, that's pretty good. Meds. I think we're ready to roll. Let's do it. Get in there. Kill some speeders. Yeah, Ankin. I don't know what that pole is. I'm not sure. I should probably know though, shouldn't I? Kind of part of my job here. I know what the hydrate one does. It makes me drink water, which I always need to do. Drink some water right now, actually. Alright, so spiders are... I think the curse vault. Although I think that's changed recently. Let's go try to get in there. I feel like they lock it during the day now or something. Can we get a jump one? I love it when you hi-ya jump. We could get a hi-ya. That'd be a good one. Would be a good one. Maybe we'll change the pole into the hi-ya. Hi-ya! We'll give you a quick little hi-ya here and try to get up here. And the axe is the best one. Hi-ya! Huge. Huge. Hiya. Oh, what's that? What's that? What do we got? What's that? What happened? I hear an alert. I don't have my thing up though. Seb, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Just so you know, just so you're aware, every follower gets a free frog. There you go. Spidey's on it. Spidey's on it. Get your little frogs out and play with your other little frog buddies. Hop on in the pool. The water's fine. Right? Right, Spidey Man? The water's fine. Yep, we give free frogs out. We don't do follow for a follow, but we do a frog for a follow. Huge. Welcome in. First time chatter as well. Oh my goodness. We got to give him a free huge, folks. It's another thing we do. A free huge on the house. First time chatter. Hang on a second. I got it here. Let me get the huge. Let me get it. It's pretty big though. Give me a second. Oh, it's pretty heavy. Huge. There you go. Pretty huge on the house. Rug. Uh-oh, it's a rug.
Hey there.
Hello. Hello, citizen. Now I channel Kyle every time I see people. Kind of set the experience for me. Yeah, he is super cool, man. Like, that whole first experience I had with like him role playing and like, it just really like sold me on this game. I was like, that's the dev? Like the dev is just in here like being a nerd and like having fun. Like that is so refreshing. Like the devs are playing their own game. Like that's, I don't know. I feel like we're kind of getting away from that culture, right? We're getting into like this money culture where people make games to make money. They don't make games because they want to play them. They make games because they want to make money. And I think that's a huge misstep. You know, it's like painting a picture because you want to make money, not because you want to paint a picture. And sometimes it works, but it just, I don't know, there's something that feels kind of cheap about it, right? Like, if you don't love those things you're doing, like, you know, go be a day trader or, you know, go be an investment banker or something that, you know, like revolves around money. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I think you guys feel me, man. I think most gamers feel that, like, because games used to be really niche. You know what I mean? Games didn't really become mainstream until like maybe 20 years ago. Like World of Warcraft kind of changed it, right? World of Warcraft brought in a really huge audience. And I feel like it's just kind of degraded into this thing now where people find these formulas and they're like, oh, this formula makes X amount of money. We can get investment money for this. And then they just suck the life out of it, you know? It's like even some good games, like they'll get big audiences, but then they start doing the, what's it called? The incrapification, where they intentionally start making the game worse to drive sales to their new game or whatever. Ooh, that's a good one. 50 health. That's a really nice ring. That's a good one. Remember back in the day, you could get help in WoW during the game. Now it's like 1-2 weeks. Dude, I feel it, man. That was one of the coolest experiences I had ever had. And I'd been playing games all my life, right? And World of Warcraft came out, and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then like I petitioned a GM, right? And the GM's like instantly talking to me. And he's like RPing, and it's like kind of fun, and like it was the coolest experience ever, man. They would RP as a druid. Yeah, exactly, man. It was so cool, right? What's up, wizard? It was so cool, man. Like, it was like just like the most badass experience. And it's not like they can't afford to do that. They make billions of dollars. You can afford to pay somebody to do that. Like, don't give me that shit. Like, that's not what it's about. It's about the money. It's not that they don't have the resources. Like, I don't buy that shit at all, you know? They were making, I can't remember how much it was, but I calculated out at peak. I think World of Warcraft is pulling in like 20 million a month or 30 million a month or just something ridiculous. Like, they can afford to have a small team of GMs. I mean, it's just the shareholder thing. You know, the
head out, Mr. Rogue.
He's come. Oh, what's up? You guys chilling? Did I miss the chill session?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
I was looking for some homies to chill with. I like chilling.
Do you want a dark rune?
I'm cool, man. I don't really even.
There's two on that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thanks, man. Huge. Let me give you something. Let me give you something. Huge flex. Massive. How you doing, man? Having fun?
Good, yeah. Having a blast, just farming.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Little Greenwood day.
There's a friendly little rogue down there somewhere. I don't know where he went, but he was friendly.
Oh, nice. I'll go try to yap with him a little bit. This is my favorite thing to do. Is just find people and kick it with them and try to answer questions if they have any questions or anything. But are you newer or?
Like 50 hours in, but kind of.
Okay. Yeah. So did you play last season?
No, I just started.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Welcome then. That's pretty new. I'm an old pre-alpha tester, so I've been playing this game for like, I don't know, 700 hours or something.
Dang. Yeah, I heard a lot of mixed reviews on launch, so I waited and then
it is
back off of the update. So, and it's been really fun.
Good, man. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I think it's mostly just not a game for everybody, right? Like, it's hardcore PvP, and unless you want to like do this and try to be social and charismatic, like you're gonna get crapped on, right? Like that's gonna happen.
Yeah, I come from Hunt Showdown as my main
okay.
game, so.
Yeah, so you're an extraction. Yeah, you know what it's all about, man, for sure. I'm more of a World of Warcrafter.
Oh yeah, me too. I play like Irish Mythic Plus in that, but it's kind of
nice,
mid-season,
dude.
So.
Yeah, and this is kind of I think going to develop into what they call like a sawtooth community, where like seasonal you'll see like really big peaks and valleys in the population, you know.
Yeah.
And then hopefully people keep coming back though. What's up, Rogue? How you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm just looking for rocks.
What kind of rocks you looking for?
There's some ore right here.
No, I was just looking for. Oh, that'll drop rough stone. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I got a couple of them here. I got a couple of them.
Okay, cool.
I think I dropped some. I think there's some more in the cave over there.
Okay.
Yeah, and goblins.
Some rough stone on the goblins that I dropped earlier.
Yep, goblins too. He hasn't done it yet.
Yeah.
He hasn't done it yet, goofball. But good call.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Good luck, guys.
GG's. Huge.
Good luck, y'all.
Good call though, Goopy. You got to keep your distance from the rogues. Don't let them get too close. Does it still make that sound? You check. Yeah, he didn't get us this time. It used to make like a little like swiper sound. I remember Swan got me one time. It was hilarious. He was like, we were like RP walking down by the river, like kicking it like homies, and I keep hearing this noise. And I'm like, what is that noise? And then like as I extract, I look at my inventory and I'm like, no, he got me. So he like just robbed me of like everything. Never trust a rogue. Never trust a rogue. Just don't let them get close, right? Keep them at arm's distance, I guess. That's probably the good test or the good rule. Yeah. Get crapped on, nerd. You like to talk a little trash too, but mostly it's just the skeletons. This. Oh, that's a tree. The beetle. What's up, brother? Silent type. Serious, that guy. Gotta stay focused. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go check out the church. You said there's no more treasure room here in the day, though? You gotta go to the other one? Bad doggo. Bad doggo. Ooh, pumpkins. Look at all the food. Tons of food. Oh yeah, if anyone in here could do me a favor and go follow my YouTube channel, that'd be huge. Trying to get that YouTube channel going this year, but I'm really behind on my subs. I got enough viewed hours, I think, because we quad stream, and that's one of the other platforms we stream to. Look away, goofball! You didn't see that. You didn't see nothing. I didn't just smash your statue. Actually, I did, but I had to. What do we do here? 8 away. Go. There we go. Yeah, if anybody in chat hasn't followed my YouTube, I'd appreciate it. It's one of the last metrics we need to get that thing monetized. So as soon as we get that monetized, that'll be like another revenue stream we got going, and this becomes like a more of a reality, being able to continuously do this. I do have a day job right now. Oh, thanks, Groz. Huge, man. That actually really helps a lot, man. It's hard getting these things going, you know. And I've been trying pretty seriously for the last like 7 months to get this channel like really to a point. I mean, it's kind of a pipe dream, I think, to actually live off this, but I feel like if I don't try, then it's never gonna happen, right? And if I try, it might happen. So I'm just trying, man. I'm trying to chase the dream, you know. We also do oil painting. We've done a couple like live oil painting sessions on stream, and we're gonna do another one for this game where we have a contest, screenshot contest on the Discord, and then whoever wins that, I give them an oil painting for free. I paint it on stream, make a little time lapse of it, and then ship it to them, and you get a free freaking oil painting, you know, framed up, ready to hang, and hopefully a nice little memory of your time playing Legacy, you know. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you like that, man. I think it's a fun little way to kind of bridge the gap between the virtual and the real world, you know, because oil paintings are like super classic, you know what I mean? We've been making oil paintings for 1,000 years, and video games are kind of like new oil paintings in my eyes, you know. Last oil painting is nice. Thanks, Spidey. Yeah, Goofball seemed to like it. Goofball actually is the guy who won it. That was his priest we painted a picture of, with the big wings and stuff. It was fun too. I really enjoy painting. Oh, we should probably put the helmet on. I kind of hate to hide the bald head, but it's gonna help us a little bit. I want that hinge. What do we trade? Maybe the beetle? We trade the beetle. Go. Oh, we got a horn helmet. Yeah, and I like variety too. I like variety games. Legacy's kind of what I call like my main like PvP game, you know. But I like playing like oh, what is that? A book of some sort. I like playing Valheim, a little bit of Sea of Thieves. I just played the new Oblivion remaster. That was really awesome. I'm a big Diablo fan. I did a playthrough of Resident Evil not too long ago, like the new Resident Evil remaster. That was really fun. So I kind of like to have like a docket of games, I like to say, and we'll kind of rotate through them. And then also that helps you guys find new games as well, you know? So I think that's like a good service that a streamer can provide is like buying games and trying them, so you guys don't have to, you know what I mean? So like, if you guys hang out with me long enough, you'll kind of learn what I like, and then I can kind of be your baseline for the experience, you know? Then like if I'm not having fun with it, maybe it's not a game for you either, you know? Or maybe I don't like it for different reasons, and then you can still judge whether or not you'll think it's fun based on what I think. Because I'm pretty honest about my opinions on these games. Like I don't really give them too much slack, you know? Like I like to kind of feel like I call it like I see it. So if you guys can eventually trust my opinion, then maybe I can be a resource for you guys, you know what I mean? You're a former failed streamer? Oh no, dude, I had Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, but gave up. Lol, no. So I feel the need to get stuff going again. Yeah, do it, man. I also like drawing, huge, man. Oil painting, super awesome. Really bad at colors due to being colorblind. Dude, you're not my first. I know somebody else who's colorblind too. That's interesting. You're not the only one, Holmes. Seems to be a thing. Seems to be a thing. Yeah, man, definitely get into it again, man. If you don't mind me asking, why do you feel like you failed? If you don't want to answer, that's cool. We can move on, but I'm just kind of curious to learn other people's stories. Yeah, see, there you go. You got a freaking Arizonian coming in to support you, man. That's cool. I like to share. Oh, it just felt like I don't have time for it with work, family, gym. It's true, man. I don't have kids, and I don't have a spouse. So my life is pretty much games and art. And that's been a pretty conscious decision. Because I know, like, once you have kids and a spouse, like, it changes things, right? It changes your focus. You don't want to do those other things anymore. You start to want to be with them. You want to help them grow, and so I've kind of tried to build my life in a way where, you know, you guys will be my friend. You guys will be my family. You know, you guys will be, you know, that's where my energy goes. And I do have a pretty big family, but we're spread all throughout the country. Only a couple of us live in the same state anymore. And I actually just got back from Georgia. We went down there and celebrated my little niece's high school graduation, which was really fun to see. And we had a huge party. Pretty much everybody came out. So I do take little breaks once in a while to hang out with family, but mostly I'm here or my day job, and that's kind of where I live, and it's kind of where I want to live, you know. But I respect that though, man. I do. I respect that. I wouldn't say you failed, man. I don't think you failed at all, dude. Your goals changed. That's how I would frame it in your mind. Don't frame it as you being a failure, because I don't think you are. Your goals just shifted, you know? And I think that's totally fine to have your goals shift throughout your life, because you're going to grow, you're going to change, things are going to be different for you at different times, you know? I mean, I guess it didn't work out where you're making money on it, or maybe enough that you could support your family and stuff. But I think that's kind of a pipe dream too. Like, you know, like making money's tough, man. Especially off of entertainment, you know? So maybe try it again, but just don't have as high expectations of the monetary kickbacks, you know what I mean? Just do it and have fun and just chill, you know? Maybe just do like little 2-hour streams, like even do like a 1-hour stream, you know? Just so you kind of get that rhythm. Get that rhythm of doing it daily, you know, carving out a little time. You know, I used to watch a lot of TV, and so that's one thing I've kind of put aside is TV and movies. I don't really do that anymore. I pretty much stream for entertainment now, you know, which changes it a little bit, but hell yeah, blah. Yeah, goals change, man. Yeah, people change. Video games are more than a kid's thing now. And games have changed too. Yeah, you're right. Trying to focus more on my spare time on art. Dude, art is super rewarding. Art is very rewarding and worth focusing on. Trying to check changes. Oh, tattooing's cool, man. Yeah, I like tattoos. I got pretty good amount of tattoos. I'd like to get more, but they're so expensive, man. I got a buddy who just got a gun though, so I've been letting him practice on me a little bit. He gave me a mermaid tattoo on my leg a little bit ago. I gotta hit him up. Actually, a couple of my tattoos are for my buddies. Just letting them practice on me. You don't get like super high quality, but I like the nostalgia of them because I can look at it and say, oh, that was, you know, that's, you know, Tanner did that one, or oh, Joe did that one, and I have kind of like a sentimental attachment to it. But yeah, tattoos are fun, man. Definitely cool. And something people will pay money for if you're good at it, you know? So that's not a bad side hustle. What about, could you stream tattoos? I wonder if that's like allowed, or does that break some sort of rule? I'm curious now if you could stream that. You have a couple from friends. It's fun, isn't it? Isn't it great to like look at that and be like, yeah, homie did that. I always like that. I got 2 of them from homies, and I love them. Like they're not the best tattoos, but it's kind of like a life thing too, right? It's like nothing in life's gonna be perfect, you know. And so if you can accept that that tattoo isn't perfect, and then it's more of like an emotional thing, like a sentimental thing. Yeah, I see people stream tattooing on TikTok. Oh, TikTok, yep. That would be a good place to do it. I think it just has to do with consent. Ah, there you go. You gotta have them sign something or something like that, right? Yeah, there's gotta be some sort of like a sign or something. I don't think the frogs are changing colors, are they? Let me look at. Yeah, tattooing's cool, man. Yeah, if you get your stuff going again, though, man, hit me up. I'll follow you and stuff. Try and help you out. And streaming on TikTok is weird too. I couldn't do it. I needed like a certain amount of followers before they'd let me stream on there. So I've just been posting clips there basically. But yeah, we stream on YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. Or no, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We stream on all 3 of those simultaneously. That's how we found Spider-Man actually. Was on YouTube. So that's how they found us. I gotta drink some water. Yeah, welcome in, Gross. Thanks for chatting, man. Appreciate it. But I'm doing this strategy where even if nobody's yapping in chat, I'm still talking. Because I feel like coming into a stream where no one's talking, nothing's happening, it feels weird, almost like you're like not supposed to be there or something. But I think if I keep talking, then it gives you guys opportunities to like agree or disagree or like kind of start a conversation. YouTube on the TV, Twitch on my phone. That's how I roll every stream. I think that's more and more common. You know, YouTube on TV, because you can get it through the smart TV, right? What are we doing here? Oh, spiders. We gotta kill spiders and the wraith. Should we try the wraith again? He kind of kicked our butt last time. Maybe we go get the spiders first. Here, let's check here. I wasn't really paying attention if there was spiders here though. Last time. Go check it out. You 100% of your engagement super high, so it's nice. Yeah, it's tough. Basically, I just read the comments and then like try to think of something to say. Also, I'm kind of caffeinated up right now, so I'm kind of like, kind of on the caffeine. Kind of got the caffeine brain going. But it is hard to like play a game and really focus on the game and talk with chat. So that's another reason I don't really take the game too seriously, is because I'm more here for the stream than I am the gameplay. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be like a rank 1 world-class game player. I'm here just more to have fun and have like a community to hang out with and share good games, you know? Like, we do want to share good games, but I'm kind of old, man. Like, my hands and my eyes aren't as quick as they used to be, and so I think me chasing rank 1s is kind of a bad idea, you know? And then what happens if you build an audience that only cares about rank 1, and then you're no longer rank 1? They're all just gonna go away. Like, I'd rather build a community based on just like, I don't know, being friendly and art. You know, I want to base it on art and just like supporting each other and just being cool, you know, having fun. I wish I was better at telling jokes. Maybe I need to practice my joke telling a little bit. Because the funny is really good. Everybody loves the funny. There's nobody who doesn't like the funny. It's like one of those universal things. Everybody loves to laugh, you know? But it seems natural and not forced. So good job. Thanks, man. Yeah, I try. I am pretty introverted in my daily life. I'm a house painter. So, like, I don't need to talk to people for my job. So you guys, and like I said, my family's all over the place. Like, I don't really talk in my daily life. I'm really, really quiet. I live alone. You know, so like, and like I said, my job doesn't require it. So you guys are kind of my outlet for, like, social communication. Like, this is kind of, you guys kind of get all of that. You know what I mean? And to be honest, man, I'm kind of exhausted after a stream. Like, I kind of just like sit back and like, oh man, I'm tired, you know? But I think it's worth it. It's like, it's a good investment of my energy. And it's also good for me too. I think it's healthy to like practice being social and practice communicating in like positive ways. Cause like I said, in my daily life, I'm pretty quiet. What's up, Rogue? I wonder how far the VoIP goes. I need and Sea of Thieves, they have a bullhorn. There's like the VoIP only goes so far, but they got bullhorns you can pull out, and you can like broadcast your voice like across the map, which I think is pretty awesome and hilarious. Oh, and then they change it so you can flip it around and you can whisper. So if you got like 3 people standing in a group, you can flip it around and like whisper like to the guy next to you, which is hilarious, I think. I'm jealous. I talk to clients all day, so I'm quiet in your personal life. Ha! Yeah, that's kind of how it works. You know, it's kind of, I mean, you kind of have to do it, or you feel like doing it. But yeah, it seems like you can't really get through life without communicating. You know, it's like a really big part of being a human. You know, in some capacity, you got to do it. So it's good that you got you're making money off of it, though. You know what I mean? It's good that you got a career, and that you're good enough at it that you can do it. You know what I mean? So that's good. You got to look at it more of like a positive thing. Because I got to do other shit that sucks. You know, like painting houses isn't not a very easy job. Secretly, like a really hard job. Kind of like grocery is also really hard. What's up, Rogue? We don't gotta fight, brother. We don't gotta fight. Can if you want to, but Are you here for the trees? You just want to rumble? Here, I'll fight you. I'll fight you if you want to fight. You ready?
Yep.
I'm not healing. I'm not healing. Why am I not healing? Poisoned up. Pretty good. You got me, dude. You got me. I'm trying to heal, but poison's freaking doing it. Oh no. Ah, GG, man.
I got you.
Huge, brother. Huge. Are you looking for anything? I don't got much inventory, but you looking for anything
I'm just
specific?
looking for like books and toolkits and shit,
Let's see here.
like the lodge upgrades.
Oh yeah, let me look here. Let's see what I got.
Like some tongs or.
I got treasures and do you want a white ring? I got a white ring.
No, I'll take some treasure, some glint treasure. Yeah, that works, Bruce.
What about some gold? You want some gold? I got 20 gold.
Sure, I'll take some gold.
There you go. Thanks for letting me live, man. GG's. Got first time chatter. Keys. The water magistrate. You just missed it, water magistrate. I'm sorry. We just played marbles for keys. But tomorrow we're gonna do 2 more keys. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do 2 more. We had 10 and we've already given away like half. We're gonna do 2 tomorrow, and we're gonna try and do it earlier. In the stream. So when you see me go live, make sure to hop in here. Cause I normally don't have this many chatters either. Our homie raided us, so we have more in here than normal. It's usually really quiet, and you'll have good odds. Yeah, welcome in, man. And first time chatter. Here, just hang on 1 second here. I got something for you. I got a little something for you here. It's a free huge on the house. There you go. Welcome in. Thanks for chatting. Appreciate you. Huge. Oh, did he follow too? Oh, he did follow. Yeah, so you also get a free frog. We give out free frogs for followers. We don't do follow for follow, but we do frog for a follow. How's that? How was that? How them apples? Frog apples. And the frog actually comes from the game too. We'll get another first time chatter. I can't read your name though. What is that? The dude guy. What's up, dude guy? You're also first time chatter. You also. We're gonna switch it up though. We're gonna give you a huge, massive huge. So just asking, do you want people to comment in kick or chat? Whatever they're into, you know. That's kind of why I do I'm also on YouTube as well. And I got all 3 of them up on my dashboard, so I can see all the chats at the same time. But some people have subscriptions to YouTube, some people have subs on Kick, and I'm just starting, so I don't really know like what people like. I don't know where I fit in yet. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of just trying to like get like a big base of content, and then whichever one kind of takes off is probably the one I'll lean into. But for now, it's like, you know, it says you have to watch 9K hours of comment on Kick Chat. Oh, yeah, sorry, I did that. I made it follower only on Kick because I kept getting bots. That was like the only people that were commenting on Kick was bots, and I got sick and tired of banning the bots. So I just made it follower only on Kick. Because seriously, man, I got maybe a message each stream, and it was a bot every time. I think I met one other person on Kick, and I just got tired of it. 9,000 hours might be a lot. Change of time. I thought it was follower. How'd you get 10 keys? Oh yeah. How'd you get 10 keys? Have to be a streamer. How did it work? Yeah, I've been doing pre-alpha. I've been playing this game for about 7 months, and I made the first YouTube video for it, and I've just made tons and tons of content. So one of this company's strategies for advertising isn't paying for ads. It's paying for game keys to give to people who are making content, and then we can give them out to our communities, and it's like a more direct way of advertising. But they spend money on those keys, man. And so it's part of their advertising budget and strategy to give keys out. And so we got, I think, 6 more keys. We've already given out 4. I think it's cool too, man. I really do. It is, but after I followed, it says wait 50,000. Well, thanks, dude, guy. I appreciate you pointing that out, man. I'll have to look at it after stream, because I do want to give each platform like access to me and access to the conversations. Like, I think that's important. So I actually really appreciate you coming in here, man, and helping me out with that, because like feedback is so important. You know, I just don't really know what's going on unless someone's letting me know. What's up, brother? Beat that nerd up. Punch him. Punch him.
What's going on?
How you doing?
I just got fucked up by all those goblins. I'm so.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, you're glowing. You're glowing green. You got the juice all over you.
I got a potion now. It's all right.
You. Are you gonna survive? He's
I
OG.
hope so. Yeah, I think I'm
OG.
good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, man. All right. How you doing? How you doing? Getting huge out here?
I'm doing all right. I'm like trying to get the hang of the warrior. Oh, nice.
Huge. You got any questions? I played a lot of warrior. Too much.
I mean, I'm just trying to figure out the flow of like my comboing my abilities. I guess I haven't encountered a lot of like players so far as a warrior, so I'm still used to that. I think I got NPCs down pretty much though.
Okay. The social hub. I've been hanging out in the social hub a lot, and like just dumping knowledge on people in there. It's a little harder here, but yeah. Do you have any specific questions, maybe?
I mean, what loadout do you use as far as abilities? Would you say is like the best? Like right now, I got the pull chain, quake, the bull rush, and then the enrage ability.
Yeah. So I like the tether. This thing right now is king. Try to get away. Try to get away from that thing. That thing is dope, dude. And that thing,
that looked good.
That's a good one, and it can hit multiple targets, and you don't have to hit them with it. The other one, you actually have to land it. This one, you can hit like way over here.
Yeah, he's gonna get in that circle essentially.
Yep. Well, and it's not a skill shot. It's like a you know what I mean? I don't have to actually hit you with it. I can throw it over here. And and then yeah, I like charge, but I think maybe warpath is gonna be better. I'm not sure yet. And then I like rampage.
Okay.
And then I really like the mace and shield. But
yeah, that's what I've been rocking. I did just pick this up though, the ball.
Oh yeah, the ball is probably king for PvP, especially for chasing range classes. So so pull out the ball again, and do the evade attack. Yeah, just do the evade attack. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Which one is that?
So evade.
I've literally never used this before.
So just evade and hit your attack button. Yeah. Look at the range on that thing. So if you're chasing somebody, look at that thing. That's crazy. That's how you catch people.
Gotcha.
That's sick, dude. And the whirlwind on the axe is incredible. It's unstoppable, so you can't block it or nothing. So a good strategy right now is tether and whirlwind. That's a really good
Okay.
strategy.
Okay.
But the mace, they just added a silence to it, which is really strong too. Have you found the silence yet?
I don't think I have. I'm level 4 on this guy right now, so I don't know if
No,
I've
no,
unlocked that yet.
it's baked in. So do an evade attack on me with this one. Yeah, the headbutt. Hit me with that. So I can't attack.
Okay.
I can't attack. I can't use skills. The only thing I can do is dodge and move. So that's a
Gotcha.
good one. That's a good one. Now hold up your shield. Block. And that's just a technical attack. So you just hold down, block, and attack. Or do it to me. Here, let me.
Use that against NPCs a lot.
Yeah, that's a super safe one. But it'll destroy the block pips too. So it'll totally shield break them. So like you do that into like the headbutt, then you get out your axe and you freaking chop them up, and I mean it's really strong.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate the info, man. Thanks for not ganking me while I was running away from the
No,
goblins.
dude, no, I don't have fun doing that at all. That's not my idea of fun. This is my idea of fun right here.
Yeah, I've actually the community around this game is actually really awesome right now, because it's new and everyone's figuring everything out. But like, I've had multiple duels where like I've got my ass kicked and most people just pick me up, like ask me if I need health or anything like that. Like, it's been pretty cool.
I really like to hear that, man. You have no idea how much I like to hear that, because like that's one of the things that we're getting dinged on for the Steam reviews is people are like, oh, it's a toxic community. Everyone's just out to gank and stuff. But there's a few of us who really don't feel that way. Like, we really want to make this community huge, and the way you do it is by welcoming new players. Like you,
Yeah, 100%.
give them a shot.
I jumped into the game initially during like that free weekend where they let it open up for everybody to try.
Oh,
it,
nice,
and
dude.
I didn't like it at first. I did duos with a buddy of mine, and we just got rolled through because we had no idea what we were doing.
It's rough, dude. Yeah, the learning curve is not easy. It's definitely a hardcore game at this point. And they've talked about trying to add more stuff into the new player experience, like the social hub. Like, if you want to get practice dueling, go to the social hub, and you can duel there for free. Nobody, it's like you can't die there. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, I saw that as an option to go into. I just never decided to do it. I just need to learn how to play the games. I've just been doing runs, and when I find something, I'm like, get to extract now. Like,
Yeah, and actually that's a good way to level. You get like 300 experience points or something just for extracting. So getting in and getting out is the way to level up. You can kill mobs, that helps, but just get out is the way to do it if you want experience.
I got my wizard to level 10 just today.
Oh, nice.
Like, I played for maybe like 3 hours, maybe.
Nice. Yeah,
really
he's super.
the wizard.
Yeah, wizard is super overtuned right now. So if you want to just melt stuff, he's a good option. Warrior's pretty tough. Rogue is pretty tough at the moment. But Warrior's my favorite, so that's what I play.
Yeah, this has been pretty good so far. I'm glad I decided to cave and actually buy the game.
Hell yeah,
man!
man!
There's something about this that like I know I'm gonna like. Like, let me just do it.
Have you ever played World of Warcraft?
I'm a 21-year veteran of World of Warcraft. I'm trash at it, but I've played forever.
Huge, dude.
Like that was a big appeal for this. It's like, oh, ex-Blizzard devs, like, of course, let me try that.
So you yeah.
With Wildgate as well. I don't know if you played
Yeah.
that game.
Mike Morhaime.
That to drop.
Yeah, Mike Morhaime, dude. He's huge. He was. We got Chris Kaliki though, who is one of the character creators. Like, he designed like 2 or 3 classes in the game. Like, everything in this game is pretty much his design, which is pretty wild.
That makes sense. I mean, this definitely has a very like WoW kind of vibe to it, like the aesthetic and just like the way classes feel. So it's a no-brainer for me to be like, yeah, I need to really try this.
Yeah, he talks about it as Warcraft 2.0. Like, this is his version of like, this is where they kind of wanted to see the game go, but it just didn't happen. So they all quit. There was like 10 of them, I think, that quit, who were in a PvP guild called Victorious, and then they made this dev company, and now they got like, I think, 20 people working. So it's small still, but I'm glad you're supporting it, man, because that's what we need at this point. We need to start getting this ball rolling, like.
Yeah, I've been telling all my friends about it. it's I'm trying to convince my buddy who was a little lackluster when we tried it the first time. Like, hey man, you should jump into this. Like, especially I really enjoyed the community as far as solo play. I can see it getting a little more sweaty when you're in the groups because everyone's kind of like in it and you're doing more group stuff. But like, I really enjoyed learning in solo queues because, like I said, I've been running
Nice,
into
dude.
like more and more people who are like just looking for the duel, not necessarily to kill you. Like, it's been
Yeah, that's
nice.
it,
Like,
and that's a new feature they added this season is the being able to pick people up, which is awesome, right? Like
yeah, that's awesome.
you can chop
And
their head off or pick them up. It's pretty awesome. Like,
I mean, having VoIP is really helpful as well. Like, I know the guys that have killed me are the guys where I didn't use my push to talk. Where I actually didn't say anything. I was like,
yeah.
you know what? I should probably start talking. I could probably convince these guys to pick me up every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah. The social, it's just more dynamic gameplay, right? It's more agency in the player's hands. So if you want to try and use a little charisma, you can try it, or it makes the game more rich, man. I'm really happy with the development. And yeah, check out the social hub. I'm telling you, that's
Yeah, for sure.
really fun in there. I started a new game called King of the Fountain. There's like a fountain, and I tried to hold the fountain, and people knock you off, and because they're talking about new game mode maps too. They're talking about like, have you seen the roadmap, dude? It's wild. Like,
Yeah, I checked that out before. I'm really excited for arenas because I'm always,
dude,
even though I'm never good at it, I always like arena style play.
dude,
so I'm very excited
yeah,
about it.
yeah. I think if this game takes off, man, it's gonna be a whole new era. Yeah, dude, I'm
I
excited.
think it will. At the very least, it'll have its community, whether it's like super big or just like kind of niche. But like, there'll definitely be a community around this.
Yeah, I think the onboarding, like the new player experience, has to get a little bit softer, and then maybe you'll get more traction. Because that's one thing about World of Warcraft was like anybody could play it, right? It passed the mom test, and
Yeah.
there was like a little niche for everybody. And so hopefully eventually they'll flesh it out with like different maps for different, because that's kind of how it's tiered now. Like this map is the first map, and then you have the night version of this map, which is more sweaty, and then you got the crypt, which is like super sweaty.
Yeah, and I like how they break it down. Like, you need to have X amount of gear to get into it. Like, you're not just just stumble into that. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I played a lot of like Tarkov. Again, not really great at that because that game is so sweaty. But like the whole idea of extraction is just like you gotta throw yourself into it. So like I just knew like just keep going. Like, don't go in with any gear. Just keep going in with the junk shit. Just keep working it out and find a class that works for you. So.
Yeah, I think you got the right attitude, man. I think you're gonna go far. And that's what I do. I just go 0 to hero, and I just stash all the resources, and then maybe mid-season I'll start running gear. Like kind of when I'm starting to burn out, I'll be like, now it's time to get the gear, and then have some fun with that. But
yeah, I
yeah,
only have gear on this guy because I found it with the wizard. And I was like, I'll throw it on the warrior until I lose it, and I've just been lucky enough that people pick me back up. So it's like, all right, cool, let's go.
nice. Yeah, the wizard's fun, man. I cooked with him a little bit too, but warrior's kind of my jam.
I'm enjoying the wizard like combos, like throwing the time spell on the guys, hitting them with the fire, and then when they warp back, hitting them with like that fucking burst of the
Dude,
fire.
it's cool. It's
so
super
nice.
cool. Yeah, hopefully they don't nerf it too bad. I know they are gonna nerf it. That's kind of the design philosophy is if you release a new class, it's gotta be overpowered, right? It's gotta be fun. It's gotta be super, super cool, and then you pair it back kind of as the what's up? What's up, priest?
Yeah, this guy
What's
came
up,
by.
priest?
He seems to be pretty cool. Well, let's see. We got like 5 minutes. We should probably.
Yeah, we better roll. Yeah, nice meeting you though, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah, hopefully I see you out there. I stream every once in a while. I'm not streaming now. If you want.
Oh, nice, nice. What's your name? Why don't you? Oh shit!
Oh, shit!
That was so rude. Oh my god. Yeah, what's your name? Let me give you a shout out. I'm streaming it now. What's your name?
It's Aggro Grind, AGGRO Grind.
There you go, chat. There you go. You got a new guy to follow. All right, I got like 10 million viewers right now, so you're gonna get blown up next time you log in. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I got like.
give me a follow. I'm very small, but not consistent. But people seem to have a good time. I like to talk about games. So if you ever want to theory crap, talk about
Nice.
some stuff, I'm always down for that.
Aggro grind, right?
Aggro grind, yeah. It should be a dice, like a drawing of a D20 dice. I'm a big D&D guy.
Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, huge, man. Yeah, I'll try and send some people over there. I'll look you up, dude. Huge.
Yeah, man, appreciate it.
Peace.
Later.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Making friends everywhere we go.
Now I feel like I'm the kid at school being like, see ya, but we're going the same way in the hallway.
Are you going, yeah, you're probably going the same way. Yeah, we're getting kind of low on time, too.
Yeah, I gotta go to the wagon. I'm low on health, so I'm just thinking of running.
Yeah, go, go, go. Just followed, huge. Dude, let's catch up on chat here. Yeah, I play Wizard all games. Okay, we got a Wizard main in the house. I played the last test, but forgot about the game for a while. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm referring to as a sawtooth community, where like people are gonna come and go. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're looking to get back into it though. I played Source and Mistfall Hunters and Cryo and Dungeonborn. Dude, you're in the right community, man. Like pretty much all the guys who were playing this like super sweaty quit like mid-season to go play those other games, and now they're all back because that's just kind of the nature of this community, is kind of this sawtooth like population that comes and goes, you know. Oh crap, we got to roll ads too, chat. I forgot all about that. Sorry if anyone was getting pre-rolls, but I tried to do like these 3-minute blocks, and then we have like a full hour of no ads. So now that we're out, we're gonna roll some ads here. I'm gonna go stretch my legs too. Well, actually, let's finish reading chat here, then we'll do that. I want to try Wizard because the playtest had Hunter as a range class. I wanted to try. Yeah, I like all the range classes, but I'm kind of more of a melee guy at heart. I just like hitting stuff. I'm sure Blabar would play Wizard and show it off for you if you ask. Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, we could do a little Wizard. I got him leveled up to like 9, I think. We can hop into the social hub and we can kind of shoot some fireballs at people and stuff. There's some pretty cool tech, like that guy was talking about, like Aggro here was talking about. There's some really cool combos. You made the ads? All right, here we go. Here comes the ads. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. And we got an hour of uninterrupted, which is nice. Watch Aggro here. Let's hope homie makes it. He seemed like a nice dude. I'm still on comms, but I'm gonna be walking around the apartment here. Cause I got a couple subs in here now. You guys don't have to watch the ads. You guys can still hang out. I'm so used to like expecting everybody just to be cut off with the ads, but we got some subs. We got some subs, fam. All right. Oh, he made it out. Aggro made it. Let's see if anybody else is trying to escape. No, looks like everybody else made it too. A few times I've found people like really close to the extraction timer. And then we've done like polls. Like, are they cooked or not? Are they actually going to make it out? That was pretty fun. Do some gambling on people's lives. Are they going to make it? Are they going to make it? But most people tend to get out. Most people don't fall victim to the timer. I've only died a couple times to it myself. But yeah, maybe if you're not like familiar with extraction games or like kind of that part of the gameplay loop, it might be a little more difficult to make it out. Can you show me what skills best for wizard? I can try. I don't really know, honestly, though. Like, what rotation do they use? I see other streamers play it, but I can't tell what they're doing. They put a guy on this blue teleport in the back. Yeah. We'll load him up. We'll load up the wizard. Are you still here? Or wait. Yeah. Ads are over. Okay. Yeah, we'll go into the social hub, and we'll kind of go through the kit. Like I said, I'm not as familiar with it. The warrior's the one I've played the most, but I've played him to level 9, so I kind of have a little feel for him. Yeah, we'll go do some like test dummy stuff. All right, so let me remember here. So the blue thing is the time warp. That's what you're talking about, the time warp. So it stores the target's location and forces them back after a short delay. Reactivating the time warp will trigger this effect early. So you can use it on yourself or other targets.
What gear are you in?
Lights.
Which is really cool, right? It creates some pretty dynamic gameplay. So now we did it on ourselves, right?
Okay.
And so you can like, so like let's say a rogue is chasing you, right? And you're on the edge of a cliff. You could jump off the cliff, and he'll follow you, right? You'd like follow you off the cliff, and then you can teleport back up top, and he's not gonna be able to follow you. Does it revert their HP back? I think it's just the location. I don't think it's like a stasis. I don't think it actually freezes the character, but I could be wrong. It reads like it's just a location thing. Stores the target's location. I think it's just location, but I could be wrong. See what else do we got here? Conflagrate. So that's your W or your Q key. So after you hit something with your fireball, it puts a dot damage on them. See, it's 10, 10, 10. So we can consume that dot and do a burst damage. It consumes the rest of the dot, and then it puts an effect on the ground that hits them again. So that's a really good one. So like the combo there would probably be like hit him with the time warp to keep him in place, charge up your fireball, and then when they get teleported back, hit him with that, and then conflag. Bam. That would probably be like a good combo. Another combo is this guy here. You hold down your block and then tap attack, and it stuns him. Bully, leave me alone, Bully! Look at the bully wizard. Just because you got a fancy hat doesn't mean you're better. Yeah, so this is cool. This is a stun. It's called the technical attack. Everybody has a technical attack. And so you hold this down, and then you tap the target, stuns them. Or you hold it down, and then you hold down the other attack, and it does like a big cook. You can like roast them. Rah, cooking them. What else do we got here? We got this one, which is like a ground AoE effect. Hit him with that. What does this one do? Oh, this one overpowers you. So, can't remember exactly how it works, but some sort of overpower deal. Oh yeah, then he's also got this dodge attack, which is crazy. No, it's impossible. I hear streamers play Wizard say they rooted them Does wizard have a root? Maybe they're referring to this. I'm actually not sure. Look at the skills. So overload, this is the one I wasn't sure. Consumes charge power to greatly increase all damage dealt. Dealing overload, you can use evade to teleport while charging. Oh yeah, so that's really good. Because so you're charging, you're kind of vulnerable, right? But with that overpower, you can actually continue to charge and hold a level 3 fireball while you're dodging, which is a really big deal. Because you can like we got to charge it up. Oh, then to get that magic back, there's 3 bars here. Health bar, magic bar, and then like arcane power or whatever it's called. And so to get this one back, you got to hit him. You got to hit him with this thing. You got to hit him with the blue thing. And then once that triggers, you get a little bit of that juice back. You got to build it up. Here, let's build it up a little more, then we'll try to do the overpower thing here. Alright, so now we got enough to overpower. So we should be able to hit overpower, and then charge up our fireball, and then teleport as we're charging. So you can teleport on top of somebody, and then blast them. Also, I see them shoot their own teleport time, and it gives them purple bar oh, interesting. Let's try that. I don't know if it worked or not. Try it again. So that's on us. Now let's try to attack it. Oh, charge the fireball? Okay, let's try to charge it. Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. It gave us a full bar back. You don't need me to show. You know more than I do. You know more about this class than I do. Seen them shoot the time warp. Yeah, charge the fireball. It's a cool class, man. If I was more into range classes, I'd probably play it, but I really like the melee stuff, so. I just don't like the purple bar even. I don't know what the purple bar. So the purple bar is the overpower. So here we'll hit the overpower, and I think you can have the overpower as long as you got the purple bar. Yeah, so you look at it drain. It's draining. So you get overpower for as long as you have that. I think. That's kind of how it looks anyways to me. Let's try to juice it up again like you're saying. Yeah, that works, dude. That totally works.
Yeah, that was much.
So I think that's just...
I'm at about 30%.
Oh, then there's this one too, overcharge. Consume a portion of your charge power, causing your next weapon attack to instantly fire a full charge. So you can do one or the other there. Oh, then gravity well, that's a different one. That's the one they use? Okay, that's the better one maybe. Because your next weapon attack instantly fires a fully charged. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a level 3 fireball. That's called from World of Warcraft, that's called the Palm Pyro.
You almost got me.
Charging up the fireballs. I'm charging up my fireball.
Almost ain't good at cutting in the open world, man. I run into you, I'm dead.
Then this one conjures a spark that follows the enemy target, dealing lightning damage periodically. After delay, it explodes, dealing lightning damage and silencing enemies. That's pretty good. What is this? Oh, this one's silence as well. Conjures a spark that explodes after a short delay, dealing lightning damage. So this one follows them, and this one's a ground effect. And unfortunately, we can't change. At least I don't think we can change our skills. Let's try to change.
Dang, gets me on the way up.
Oh, you can. You can change here. Nice. Yeah, and Gravity Well. I think Gravity Well's maybe the more used one. Have you tried the scroll spells? Meteor, Phoenix, Pyroblast. I haven't found any of them in the live game yet, but during the PTR, I found a couple. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks a lot for hanging out, Spidey. Appreciate you. Huge. Good luck with the Legos. Best of luck with the Lego party, Lego club. We need a Discord so then Spidey can share the Legos.
Oh yeah, Tether. Yeah, it's strong.
No, yeah, we haven't found any scrolls yet in the game. During the PTR though, I did find Meteor. I found a Meteor one. And I was dropping meteorites on people, which is pretty cool. 2 more weeks till we display. Oh man, you're in the crunch time now. You gotta get all your builds finished up. Yeah, that would be fun to have a Discord for that kind of stuff. Other people could share their crafts, and they would go in Viz and then cast Meteorite, and they can't see them casting. Yeah, it's crazy. This whole invisibility thing is wild. Like the dodge, and then there's a scroll for invisibility as well, which is pretty awesome. Gravity well. No.
How full were you?
I don't even know. I'm just goofing around. Wanna go get?
Yeah.
Wanna go
Yeah,
get?
sure, go get. Sure.
I got you now, wizard. You betrayed the wizard guild. Now you will pay the price.
Nope, I don't think I landed. Get that one.
Dodge. I'm stammed out of my mind.
Yeah, I think I.
And gonna gravity well you too. I'm cooking now. Shit, you're cooking too.
Good shit.
GG's, man. I tend to no life these games. Yeah, you kind of have to if you want to be competitive, you know. If I end up getting a key tomorrow, you want a teammate? I wouldn't mind teaming up when it happens. I'm pretty solo actually. I do appreciate the invite though. But I already got like a friends list that I'm totally ignoring, which I feel bad about. So I kind of don't really want to promise a commitment to anybody, because I tend not to party much. But if you do get the game, I'll put you on my friends list, and then if I do party, I'll have you on there. But yeah, I kind of just like the solo because I like to focus on chat. You know, like that's kind of my main thing. I like to focus on is talking to you guys and interacting with you guys. That's kind of my multiplayer game. You know, is trying to play a game plus interact with chat. And I don't know, I grew up playing games solo too, so like it's kind of hard for me to you know, time to be on tomorrow for the giveaway. Around noon my time is usually I try to start around noonish. I think today we started at 11. So we'll try to start around then too. And I'll wait for a couple of people to get in here too before we really get going, you know. Gonna run to the gym? Hell yeah. Go you're actually getting huge. I'm just pretending to get huge. You'll be back in like an hour. Keep the stream going. Maximum support. Huge. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, that actually helps out a lot, man. Just having lurkers and helps us get some attention, you know. Yeah, hit the gym up, dude. Do a couple pumps for Blabbar.
One shot, one light attack.
Do a couple pumps. Huge. Huge. Yeah, I need to start going to the gym. There's a YMCA right across the street too. And they probably got some pretty good stuff like a pool, and kind of wouldn't mind start weightlifting too. I've always kind of been a smaller guy. Kind of fun to get huge. You got any more questions, Water?
He's playing for keeps this round. Woo.
You got any more questions about Wizard? While we're here. Here, let's start King of the Fountain. I am King of the Fountain. Wizard King of the Fountain. Do not try to take my fountain. This is my father's fountain, and my father before him. Get away, you nerds. This is mine. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't you try it. Oh no. We got a new King of the Fountain. Get out of my fountain. This is mine. I've reclaimed my throne. I am now... Oh crap. I'm dead.
Oh crap, I'm dead.
It's a new game. King of the Hill, right? I don't know if you guys seen, but they were talking about new modes like capture the flag, King of the Hill, that kind of stuff. So I was thinking if we could start King of the Hill here, maybe if people have fun with it, you know? Ouch.
Hardest part is getting something off as soon as the stag is going. You can't cast the ball. As soon as you hit me, it interrupts any kind of casting it is, so I gotta like time it perfect.
Why isn't he doing the thing? There it is. Ah. No, it's impossible. I died. No.
Good shit.
Far does this go? That goes pretty far. Oh, we're out of mana. That's why I wouldn't work earlier. Yeah, nobody wants to play King of the Hill. I gotta talk more trash to him, I think. So then they're motivated to try and knock me off. You can't do it, Priest. You can't do it. This is my fountain. This is mine. You can try, but it's just gonna be embarrassing. It's gonna be embarrassing because this is my fountain. No. Now I'm embarrassed.
Mine now.
Coming back for the fountain. My fountain. No. The rogue is now the king of the fountain. Not for long. Yeah. Yeah. All right, now they're kind of getting into it. This is good. Yeah, King of the Hill might be fun.
Whoa. I got nothing.
Oh, sorry, man.
Well, I'm new, so.
Oh, it's all good. This is just fuck around and everything anyways.
Yeah.
Do you want to kill me?
Nah, I feel like everyone's mage and priest. I should probably. Is Rogue weaker?
Wait, were we just fighting a bit ago and I got DC'd? I think, or I got kicked out.
Nah, not me.
I'll be back. I gotta grab a snack.
Snacks are good. Don't try it, warrior. Don't even try it. This is my fountain. I'm king of the fountain. Wizard king of the fountain. Wizard king of the fountain. it's not fair. That hurts. I'm the king. You gotta respect me. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on my fountain though. I'll die on my fountain. I'll die on this hill. That's fine. Oh no, they're trying to take it over. They're trying to take it over. Oh no. Get away from my fountain. Get away. This is mine. Find your own fountain. I am the wizard king of the fountain. Oh shit. I think King of the Hill might be fun though, like if you had like a little bit better map for it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, you guys see that priest flying? That was crazy. Get cooked. We're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Ah, we're now the king. Oh shit. For a second we were. Can we watch you do live game? Live game with PvP as wizard? We could try. We don't have any gear though. We could try though. Yeah, we could try. I don't know if I've won any fights in the world as a wizard. Maybe if we gank somebody, we could do it. Like sneak up behind them and then drop a big fireball on them or something. Or if you had those, if you had that meteorite spell. If you had that meteorite spell and like snuck up behind him and opened up with that, that's like 800 damage or something. And then follow it up with like some good like little fireballs. That would be pretty good. Wait, let me check. Oh crap, we're already in. I was gonna see if we had any heal potions. I don't know if we even got anything on him. Hopefully we got heal potions. Oh crap, we don't have any freaking potions. We don't have anything, so let's just quit. We got that ring, but I don't care about that. That's the nice thing about not having gear is you don't gotta care about leaving like that. Come in and out. Alright, so now we got some potions. Yeah, I'll just go in there and try to pick some fights maybe. Is that what you want to see? Go do some Wizard King PvP. We might have to pick him up though. Depends. Might have to pick him up. But we'll kill him. We'll assert our dominance and then. But honestly, I'm probably just gonna die. I'm probably just gonna get beat up. We'll start with some wolves. Yeah, you hit him with that. Like a flag. Yeah, I think wizard is probably all about ambush, right? You really got to ambush him good. Here, let's try this thing. So we do that. Start charging the fireball. We teleport on top of him. Bam. Bam. That's how you do it right there. Are you still giving away free games? Yep, we still got 6 keys left. We already gave away 2 today though, so we're gonna start tomorrow. And we're gonna try to do 1 right at the beginning of the stream. And then probably like mid-stream once like more people show up. So come back tomorrow if you're looking for a key. I still got a good handful left. How can you enter for tomorrow? You got to be in the chat tomorrow, and we're gonna play marbles. We're playing marbles on stream. Then whoever gets first place wins. Because that's kind of fun, I think. Kind of fun, right? Kind of a fun way to do it. What is marbles? Marbles is a free game that I downloaded, and you guys just type like exclamation play in chat when I pull it up, and then everybody's marbles go through this like crazy shoot thing, and then it's just like random kind of whoever's marble makes it through. It's kind of cool. Before they gave me keys before, and I tried to do like a let's sneak up on this guy. Who is it? Yeah, Plinko kind of. Yeah, basically. There's a priest here. Let's gank him. Oh, he's down in the hole. Prepare for a fight. Prepare to save your life. Vile priest. Taste my fireball. Where'd he go? Crap, where'd he go? You're gonna die. I'll pick you up, but I want to fight you. Get back here. Face my wrath. Yeah. Yeah. Wizard King. Wizard. No, it's impossible. Execute me. Send me to the gods.
Do you want executed?
I don't deserve to live. I've done terrible things.
You said you were gonna pick me up. I'll pick you up.
Yeah, I just started to. Kill me and take my potions. It's your reward. It's your reward for being a champion. There we go. That's how that goes. We tried. He was better though. He was the better man. GG's to him. He was cool. Here, we'll go again. That was kind of fun. Yeah, I definitely could have had that. Like that was in my hand, I think, to win, right? Because I had to. If I would have like camped that. It would have camped the top of that cave a little bit better and like charged up a fireball and just like sort of throwing fireballs down there or something. That could have been really nasty. How's the matchmaking going? Is it GBBM or what's? Yeah, it's random. There's no matchmaking. The way they tried to separate players is different maps. So like this map has 0 entry, and you're not going to get as much loot out of it. The night version of this map, you have to have at least 3 pieces of white gear, and there's tons of loot, like twice as much loot. And then the crypt, you have to have 5 pieces of green gear to get into it, and it's like tons and tons of loot, like way more loot. So that's kind of how they try to separate players. So a full perp can go into this map and clean noobs if they want. Yep, definitely. So that's kind of scary. It also makes it a little more interesting too, I think, you know? Is that the same priest?
I just got here.
I'm gonna fight you. Come here, fight me. The Wizard King never loses. Taste my fireball. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Gotta cook him, chat. We gotta cook him. He's stamped out of his mind. He's stamped out of his mind. Yeah. No, it's impossible. Execute me. I don't deserve to live. I've done terrible things. Overcharging with free. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very good, man. I'm better at the warrior, but there's just like so many little buttons I'm not pushing, you know? But yeah, so that is a danger, that people can come back in and just stomp on noobs. But they don't get anything out of it. That's kind of the idea, right? Is like, they're not going to have gear. They might get some satisfaction out of it for a while, but hopefully eventually they're just not super toxic and move on, you know? Because that is kind of a danger of that system. But it's also cool too, because like I can come in here with like super good gear too, right? But I don't kill people, I just help people. So you have that kind of that flip side of that duality of agency. Right? Like you give the players the agency to choose how they behave, right? And so one thing they've talked about to kind of curb that behavior is a karma system. So if you come in here with your full juiced up character and you start laying out Timmy's, like you're gonna start racking up negative karma. And then there's gonna be like other things that are gonna like affect that later. Like you're not gonna be able to go into the tavern or something like that. Like yeah, because they're lineage players. Their Ultima Online had kind of a similar system where you had kind of like a thieves guild and then like a, you know, like the paladins or whatever. And so they're kind of more interested in that dynamic, which I think is cool because it's more like people. It's actually more like real life, right? Like there's no safeguards in real life that stop someone from murdering you. There's laws that you know, try to punish people for doing it, but it just feels more like a real world and people are making their own decisions, right? Like it just feels more engaging and exciting, and so I kind of like I'll take a few lumps, and that's my opinion. Like I don't mind getting beat up once in a while. That was the best system. I didn't actually play Lineage. Lineage wasn't PvP though, right? Or was it? I feel like that was a single player game. Oh, it was? Oh, interesting. So what would negative karma do to you in the game? Oh, it was MMO? Really? Lineage? I thought must be thinking of a different game. I thought it was like a single player game with like a lineage system in it. I must be thinking of a different game. You had 23k max karma and oh, it had 23k max karma and negative 32 red karma. If you are max karma, you don't drop loot. Oh, interesting. If you are 0 or red karma, you drop items. Ooh. That is super punishing. That's interesting though, right? Yeah, that is really interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. So if you wanted to be the bad guy, you'd have to be super good to just never die. And you'd have to like really risk, like high risk, right? But also high rewards, because if you're able to. Oh wait, but then how does that work? How if you're a bad guy and you kill a good guy, you don't get loot? That doesn't seem fair. If you're 0 and red, or red, you drop items, and you get karma. And you get karma back farming mobs. So you can't kill bad guys, or you can't kill good guys then. So where's the incentive for PvP though? That seems like it'd more like demotivate PvP in general. Or was there like an arena or something you could go to and duel? You'd kill them. You would kill them if they took your farm spots or boss spots. You want the loot for yourself. But yeah, I'm saying like if there was a good guy, he could run around and like have no gear fear, right? I think you'd want to always keep that gear fear though. Maybe not. Maybe that's a good. I didn't play it, so I don't really know how it felt, but it seems like you'd want to be a good guy. Like real, like I kind of like the idea of like having bad guys too, though, you know, and like not punishing them like super hard. but somehow just like changing the like Sea of Thieves, I think is a good example of how they handle it. You know, it's like you're not gonna get. Oh wow, someone. Oh, this guy got really cooked. He had. Oh shit. Green backpack. Green gear. Dang, look at this guy. Bet you he got into a fight with somebody and got murdered. I think we need to get out of here now. Look at all this loot we got. Couple ears. Oh yeah, he was PvP and look, he's got 2 ears. Looks like he killed a rogue and or no, that's his ear. He killed a hunter or a warrior. Yeah, let's get out of here with all this juice. Could we get rid of? Pretty good. Yeah, let's escape. Escape with our loots. Our ill-gotten gains. I was a top PKer. Lots of people hated you. So I wouldn't let them take my farm spots. That sounds fun though. But you'd have negative karma from that, right? So then you were vulnerable. So you just couldn't lose basically. And I would get a group of people hunting me, so I'd go away and guerrilla warfare them when I got back and took them out one by nice, dude. Yeah, see that's fun gameplay I think when you can start doing like zone control and like yeah, I like adventure, you know what I mean? Like I'm not like so much of like a PvPer, but like you kind of need like a bad guy in the story. You need good guys in the story, you know what I mean? Like you need all different types of players to facilitate a good adventure, you know? Like a good adventure story always has a bad guy and always has a good guy. And there's always like a conflict and you know, it's a boring story if everybody's good or whatever, you know, like yeah, and it comes from being competitive. And I think this game will get competitive in like the higher levels. Like I was saying, the higher maps are way more sweaty, right? Because there's more at stake, you know? This first map here, there's not much at stake. You know, most people go in with 0 gear. You know, there's just not much to really gain from killing these players, you know, except for like maybe some lulls or whatever, some clips if you want to have like some like Riz clips or whatever of you know, beating people up. But I don't really go into that kind of content. I'm not really a bully, you know. I don't get into the bully PvP much. Yeah, how do we get this stuff? All this stuff has to go into... Can we do it from our inventory? I think we can. I think we gotta... Yeah, see, we need like a deposit all button here so I can just suck all this stuff out. Dump it in there. Because having to do this every time does take up time. And I do like inventory management, a little bit of it. But having a deposit all button would be great, where you just suck all the stuff in there. So hopefully that's coming sooner than later. Let's try to find all the leather now. Like a little mini game here. Oh, silk goes back into the loom. Yeah, I can see how this would be frustrating if you're a newer player and like maybe you didn't have a whole lot of time to play. You only had like an hour to play, and then you spend like 20 minutes doing this, and you just want to get back into the game. And I could see the complaint. Like, it's not something I'd complain about too loudly, but I could see how others would be annoyed by it. They don't have an auto. No auto sort. The only thing they got so far is a see all treasure button. This is the only sort button they got here so far. Is you can hit the sell, and you hit see all treasure, and then it highlights all of the stuff for the treasure. So they're working on these systems. They got to polish more, you know. Yeah, they do. But they're iterating a lot right now. Like, none of this stuff was in here last season. Like, they added all this stuff this season. The ossuary, or actually the ossuary was in there. The forged loom, all this stuff is brand new. This is all first implementation. Oh, we got our ash, huge. Finally, we can make our cooking pot. We can upgrade our cooking pot. So this, if you're starting out, I would highly recommend upgrading the cooking pot as soon as you can. You need 1 copper pot, polished stone, ash, and tree resin. Now we can get 2 pieces of food in there instead of just 1. Now we gotta decide what other one we want to do. We've been having the most trouble with probably mage, but I think this would be a good one too here. Or stamina. Maybe this one here, 60 more health, plus poison and disease resist. Burst resist is pretty good. That's a nice one too. We don't really want to use our good food for just farting around though. Maybe we'll just do some pepper, fire armor, in case we run into a wizard. So now we get all of these stats here and nobody can steal it from us. It lasts for 3 adventures, no matter what. So I always recommend the cooking pot because it's like basically temporary gear that nobody can take from you. So 100 max health, fire resist, frost resist, that's not bad. Although the potato might be even better. 5 stamina and then... yeah, that might be better. Because stamina is really nice, and then we get it for 1 more adventure too. And the critter thing is cool. So we just had glow grubs. So you put a critter in there, and then the critter produces different things. So the glow grubs produce fine thread, which is used in your loom. Or you can put frogs in there, and they'll produce frog oil. The golden grub will produce something you can sell for gold. I'm not sure what the beetles do yet. I haven't tried a beetle. Let's see if we got any beetles. Okay, got any beetles? But it's like a passive way to generate resources, basically. Oh, we gotta sell that. Or no, that's for the upgrades. Let's see. I don't think we have anything we can put in there. We should put something in there though. I think did I have glow grubs? Oh, there they are. Yeah. There we go. So now in 15 minutes they'll pop out some thread. And they eat the critter chow, which you gotta make or buy. We haven't unlocked the transmutation yet. And then you can upgrade these too. So like right now it just says one row at a time, but you can get up to 3 rows going to like mass produce stuff. But I haven't really been stressing out too much about this. But if you're really competitive, this would be one thing you'd want to upgrade quickly. So then you can just get maximum resource right away. That's awesome though. That's a really good upgrade we got there. I'm happy about that. Well, let's see, what's the second one here? Oh my god, 3 copper pots, a goblin. Oh my god, cryptstone, 20 ash. That's crazy. And there's a pity system for these too, which is nice because they're hard to get. You go here and there's a barter. It's pretty grindy though, but so here to get the goblin we need 3 master hammers. Holy crap, and 10 cooked ones? Man, that's a lot. But finding these in the wild's really hard. They're super rare. Dang, dude. Last season, I don't think I even finished all my vendors. I think I ended up getting like 2 to level 7. And I can have fun with just being casual. I don't need to be rank 1. Like I said, my game is more like the stream, you know? Oh crap, we missed some YouTube chats. What's up, brother? Having a killer time on Legacy? Good to see you. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Sorry, man, I just seen your message. I've been busy with the Twitch chat. But I see you now. I see you now, Aaron. What is that icon you got there? What is that? That looks like some Sea of Thieves. Yeah, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to the YouTubes. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, that's Wizard. I mean, he's pretty cool. He's not really my main dude, but I've enjoyed playing him. Last season I leveled everybody up just so I had like a kind of a better, not a better opinion, but like a more well-rounded opinion on what, how they felt, you know, and kind of what kind of balance and stuff. Can you show the skill tree? Yeah, let's look through it. Try to figure out some of this stuff here quick first. Our inventory is getting a little out of hand. Yeah, we need a deposit all button for sure, because this is crazy. Alright, I think that's, oh no, Cloud Weave. Bone Dust. Alright, let's look at the skill tree. Or the traits. Yeah, you're gonna look at the traits. So charged power, dealing damage with your weapon power attacks, generate charged power, which can be consumed to cast powerful spells. I think that's the thing you pointed out, where you charge up your fireball. That says dealing damage, any weapon power attacks. If you power up your fireball, that's what this one here does. It's a trait. Mirror image. Using evade twice in a row in combat will conjure a mirror image to confuse enemies. That one's actually really good. Elemental chaos. Your weapon power attacks have a chance to critically hit. Pretty dang good. Expanded mind increases the maximum energy by a significant amount. Incinerate. Your ember staff's fireballs have an increased chance to critically hit low health targets. So that's a nice way to kind of finish them up there. Charged lightning. You generate you generate charged power for each target damaged by the explosion from your arcane explosion or arcane cling. I don't really get it. You're charged. You generate charge power for each target damaged. Okay, so it's a way to incentivize multi targets to get more charged power. You get 1 skill point every level. Correct. So you have them all filled out by 20. Correct. Correct. So it's more about the order in which you get them, and there's no hard choices with the traits. So every level 20 will have the same ones. The skills are where you got to make choices, though. So you can't change these in a raid. You have to go in to the raid with your skills, and then you're stuck with them. And these marry with the gear. So the gear has augmentations for these skills. So that's how you build your character. That's your build, basically, is the combination of these skills plus your gear. So you'll probably build a set and then pick the skills around it. You know what I mean? And then the weapon, each weapon has its own skill as well. It's probably how the wizard goes in Viz. Yep. Yep, when they dodge with their trait thing. Yep. Yeah, it's where is it? Yeah, where is it? I thought it was in here. Did we just see it? Maybe that's just the base. Because I know you evade, and he turns invisible. Is that a skill? No, that's not a skill. The outside ones, the Leyline Mastery. When your weapon power attacks critically hit, you create a ley line underneath your feet that lasts a short duration, reducing your cast time of your weapon attacks and causing you to become unstoppable, unable to be staggered. That's pretty good. And that one looks really cool too. It's like big cracks in the ground and stuff. Third ring, gain an extra ring slot. That's pretty powerful too, because rings are powerful. You get like +5 damage on like legendary ones. Potion proficiency. Increasing the effects of potions that restore health and energy by a significant amount. Translocate. You can evade a third time, going further a distance and becoming invisible for a short duration. There you go. That's the invisibility one. And that's also going to generate the mirror image. Using evade twice in a row in combat will conjure a mirror image and confuse enemies. And then yeah, when you come out of stealth too, you generate another one. Can't remember, that's somewhere in here too. Oh no, that's a piece of gear. There's a piece of gear that does that, I think. Mirror bond. Gain a moderate amount of stamina each time your mirror image takes damage. Staying in a ley line greatly increases your energy regeneration. Reduces the cooldown of your chrono abilities. So that's how you'd build your set or whatever. I did try Mistfall Hunter. I tried the what's it called? The warrior. The merc. I tried the merc out. It was cool. There's some stuff I really liked about it. But it's a little like I don't know, it's a little too arcadey for me. Zork was so good, I want it back. So it was just a test, right? Like it's not actually released yet. That was just like a play test kind of thing. Yeah, I know a lot of the legacy sweats, like the real like rank 1 dudes were playing that. They were really excited about it. As like less of a competitive player, I wasn't super excited about it. I played it just so I had like an opinion about it, you know. But not probably really a game for me. Probably not something I'd really get too excited about playing. Not that it's not a good game, it's just not really my type of game. Like I really don't play extraction games. I play like adventure and like open world games, kind of PvE games, Sea of Thieves, that kind of stuff. That's kind of more my style, you know. I don't really go in for the super sweat stuff. Arc Raiders, I've heard good things. I haven't tried it though. I've pretty much just been playing this since season 1 dropped, and then before that I was playing Oblivion. I played the new Oblivion remaster. That was really awesome. That was really fun. I had a good time with that. And I didn't do any fast travel. I just like walked around and like checked stuff out and like explored. And that was really fun. Yeah, there isn't any other games on my radar that I'm really excited about. I was kind of excited about Dune. I was kind of excited about the Dune MMO, but then the combat just looks so bad, man. I watched Summit play it a little bit, and he just got like stun locked by like a freaking 1 dagger attack, and I was like, oh man, like, yeah, devs are slacking. Lol. Dune ended up sucking. It sucks. I heard the exploration and stuff was good, but the combat was just trash. Which I'm not like I said, I'm not a big combat guy, but the combat's got to be good. Like it's got to be fun, you know. But if the open world is good enough, like I could maybe enjoy it, you know. But I was kind of excited about that one. Yeah, no, I play Valheim still. I'm like a huge Valheim fan. Like I'm a big fanboy for Valheim. So I basically when I get tired of this game, I'll go play Sea of Thieves or I'll go play Valheim. Or like that Oblivion game's really fun. You didn't like it? What? Yeah, tell me about Arc Raiders though. I'm kind of curious. Cause I've heard that one's good. No, I haven't played the cycle either. I've heard good things about the cycle too, though. Isn't the cycle already done though? I feel like the cycle already like closed or something. Oh, it's PvPvE extracted shooter. Okay. Ah, that sucks, dude. Cycled. Yeah, dude. That is such a common sentiment and really sad, you know, that these games can't last. Even though they're good, they don't get the support they need to pay for all the infrastructure, you know. And it's too bad because it just costs so much money to keep these things running, you know, even if it's like just the servers, you know. These servers probably cost $1,000 a day, I'm guessing, something like that, maybe more or less, but it's not cheap, you know. I think maybe a strategy, I mean, you're an old gamer, you remember the day when every game was single player release, and then as an add-on they would have a multiplayer version, right? And maybe we need to kind of go back to that model where, so then the game never actually goes away. It just turns back into the single player version of the game. So you buy it, you still have something you can kind of play, and it's not just gone, you know. I think AI is going to progress to a point like they could streamline games better and make games last longer, making it easier. It's true. A lot of the devs use AI for testing. You know, they send bots through the maps to try and find like problems with the terrain, problems with like the pathing, because they can send like 1 million bots through in like a week to flesh out a lot of the more basic bugs, you know. So I think AI is definitely here to stay, and it's definitely going to change shit quickly. And hopefully it's for the better. I mean, we'll see. You know, time will tell, as they say. And we just kind of got to try to hang on, right? I think AI is going to get wild, though, man. I think it's going to take a lot of jobs away. It's going to create some new ones, too, but I don't think it's going to I don't think it's going to create enough to really compensate for what it's going to. I mean, it's gonna really gut some of the industries, I think. Arc grade devs are using machine learning for the. Oh man, yeah, that is gonna be crazy. Because AI is smart, dude. You ever play Go? There's a board game called Go. And I remember back in like early 2000, there was like a bounty basically for an AI program that could beat a master Go player, and they couldn't do it. They could not do it. But now the AI is so creative that it can beat like a dozen Go masters at a time. It's insane. I think on a long enough timeline, AI is gonna freaking take over everything, dude. I think the singularity is coming sooner or later. On a long enough timeline, if it's allowed to continue, it's gonna change shit in ways we just can't imagine. It's gonna be like fire. It's gonna change human culture as much or more than fire did, or electricity. Like it's really a big deal. I think maybe a bigger deal than a lot of people are treating it. Like maybe, I don't know, I hate to say it, but maybe regulated, or I don't know. Treat it more like nuclear power. I want AI to get to the point where I can give it game ideas and then make a game for me. I have so many good game ideas. It's fun, dude. I've been playing with AI. I made a game and I used AI for the assets. And then I checked all my code. Like I'd write code and then I would check it in the AI. And I made a Flappy Bird game. Like just to see if I could or whatever. And it's playable, like it works. Like it's definitely I made a playable game. But I did it by hand just to kind of see if I could, and then I used AI just to kind of help fine tune and polish. But yeah, it's kind of like it's normalizing like you don't have to be a programmer anymore, you know. It's like opening up the field, which I think is going to be interesting because we're going to get all these minds, like your mind, into this game industry that didn't previously have an in. Now you're going to have an in. So it's going to change shit. It's going to change shit quickly and drastically, I think. You know what I mean? It's gonna push out a lot of old people. It's gonna bring in a lot of new people. It's gonna be. I'm here for it though. I'm curious, man. I'm really excited where the future is gonna be going. We gotta run some more ads too. We just hit our pre-roll timer. You know about the pre-roll timer? So basically, you have to run ads on Twitch. That's how it goes. And you can let the AI do it automatically, or you can control it. And I like to control it. So if we don't run ads, if somebody new comes into the chat, they get hit with ads instantly. And that's called the pre-roll. And we don't want that to happen. Because then I don't watch, I never stick around to watch ads if I don't know if I want to watch a stream. So I do a 3-minute block of ads, and then we have a full hour of no ads. And that gives me a chance to like get a drink and go to the bathroom, and that's kind of how we roll it here. 41 had been around before the internet. Yeah, dude, I feel you, man. I'm a Gen Xer as well. I love seeing it all the ideas. Def. Yeah, have you ever read Ready Player One or Snow Crash? That's how I see it happening. I see Snow Crash, I see Ready Player One, like that's coming, man. Like on a long enough timeline, if this stuff has time to develop and like the world doesn't just blow up, I think we're gonna be living in virtual reality sooner than we could already be in VR. We just don't know it. We could already be in there. This could all be a game experience. We just have no idea. Yeah, let's I'm gonna take a little break. We're gonna run some ads, and I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. Okay. Huge. Use the bathroom too. Maybe you don't get ads. Maybe you can still hear me. I don't know. I keep the headset on and comms open just because sometimes people already got the pre-roll ads and then they don't have these ads now. And I don't know. It's all tricky. It's all kind of tricky. And I don't know if this is even the best way to do it, but kind of how we're doing it. So hopefully it's working. Hopefully it's working. Man returneth. That was quick, dude. That was quick. How long was that? Was that an hour? Must have been leg day. Must have been God's leg day. "45 minutes. Comes right up the road. Back to actually. Ha! Dude, that's so smart, man. I need to start doing that. I got a YMCA right across the street, like almost on the same block. I'm getting old, man. Strength training is gonna help me survive, I think, right? Help, I found, I can't get up. I don't want to be that guy. "42 next month, yeah. Yeah, you're a little bit younger than me. I'm Gen Xer. You're millennial. I'm right on the cusp though. But yeah, we're in that midlife phase, man. You know, dudes live about 80 tops, you know. We don't really get much more levels than that. We get about 80 levels if you're lucky. If you can survive, if you can dodge the bus, you know, if you don't get hit by the bus, you make it to about 80. Yeah, you're not elder. No, you're mid. You're midlife, you know? Elder millennial. There you go. Yeah, elder millennial. Yeah, I'm like a baby Gen Xer. Oh, what's up, Christy? Welcome in. How you doing, Christy? Getting your game on today? Christy's a gamer. If you couldn't tell by her name, she's a gamer. She plays Marvel Rivals and a bunch of other stuff. How do you do the ISO thing? Do I just type ISO? Like your name or something? Or do I gotta set that up? Christy had a cool thing where if you do that and then it'd give this like kind of like funny little readout of like the last game they played, and it'd be kind of fun to set up for my regulars who are in here all the time. Give them little shout outs. But yeah, follow Christy, she's awesome. Super supportive. She's been in here pretty much Pretty much since I started. Oh, shout out. That makes sense. Yeah, she discovered me a long time ago. And pretty dang consistently comes in and says hi. On it right, maybe? It's probably a bot thing I gotta build. Right. Drinking a milkshake too. I gotta get a little bit pumped up here. We're about midstream. Let me give it a go. Yeah, I respect you for going to the gym, man. That's smart. You know, especially as middle-aged dudes. Bill Burr says there's a period between like 40 and 50 where guys just like drop dead for no reason. They seem healthy, they seem like they're doing fine, and then they just drop dead. And he says you got to make it through that 40 to 50 age rank. And then if you make it to 60, then you're probably good until you're 80. As long as you've taken care of yourself. Real dude, yeah. If you get to the Y, if you can, just be active. Helps with my mindset. I also, I paint houses, so I'm pretty active when I work. You know, like climbing ladders and stuff, but having like a routine for like muscle building would be good, because painting is more aerobic. You know, you're more just like moving and climbing and squatting and stuff like that. So it's more like cardio, kind of aerobic. But I think lifting some weights would probably be good for me. It is a pretty active job, man. Like if I don't work for a week and I go back, I'm sore. Like my legs the next day are sore, like from all the squatting and crawling and all that kind of stuff. I tried, Christy. I tried. How do you do that? How do you do the shoutouts? You have really cool shoutouts in your stream. Is that a bot? Two bull helmets. Yeah, Christy's awesome. We are a fan. Definitely part of the community. Once I start giving out VIPs, she's definitely gonna get one. Her and Spider-Man, maybe, are some of the two most active. I 100% agree. I do weights 4 or 5 days a week. Nice, dude. Then just like a little 15-minute walk. It's so important, man. Yeah, it's so important. Especially as you get older. Just having that, yeah, your cardio, all that stuff just really helps hang around a little bit longer. And the quality of life a little bit higher too, you know? Like even if you don't die from a heart attack or whatever, you're probably just gonna feel a little bit better, you know? Have a little more energy, all that stuff. I've never been very active. I've always been a very sedentary person. Because I love games and I love art, right? So like my two favorite things are like to sit and do something like. Oh, maybe try the /. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I see the commands pop up there. Huge, there we go. That kind of worked. But she had it set up so like it did this, she has like a bot or something where it's like, Blabbar was cooking last time, he had a little sprinkle of this and a little sprinkle of that. Like it was kind of this like hilarious like thing. It must be a bot. We'll have to look it up. Yeah, she's pretty sweaty gamer. She likes the PvP games. Oh, there you go. You can click on it. It says Marvel Rivals, 7 Days to Die. Oh, you can follow right there. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, thanks, Gauze. That's huge, man. He's part of the community. He's helping out. We still got to make a Discord too. Maybe when we do the Discord, we'll do VIPs. And then they can help moderate it. Because that's one thing I don't really want to do, is moderate shit. I want to just play games and interact with people. Kind of scared of the moderating. So maybe when we make the Discord, we'll get a couple VIPs and then give them... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. And then in the Discord, they can have the mod status maybe. Something like that. I don't know. I'm still figuring all this stuff out. And I'm trying to do it in, like, the best way I think possible. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to do a good job here, guys. I'm trying to build something that's gonna last, you know? So I want to do this the rest of my life. Like, I want streaming to be a part of the rest of my life. So I'm trying to build it slow and, like, play different games so then I don't build a fan base around one game, because I see that as a trap. I see a lot of people get stuck in that, and then what happens is their game goes away and their community goes away, and I don't want that to happen, you know? I want to build a community just around games in general, and art, games and art. And I think we'll be stronger that way, but probably a lot slower of a build, you know what I mean? I think you can build a big community around Arc Raiders. The game is going to fly like Fortnite. I'm going to check it out, man, because you're not the first person to mention it. I've heard it mentioned before. I do really want this game to blow up, though. If this game blows up, I'm going to be super happy. I've already invested so much time into it. I'm definitely going to look it up, because you're not the first person to mention it. And I'm all about checking out new stuff, right? I'm all about trying to find the next big thing. Like, that's kind of like one of my hobbies almost. Like, not just playing games, but like kind of being aware of like what's going on in the gaming community and like the gaming space, you know. I see games as art, basically. I see them as paintings. It's just like the newest version of painting, you know. So I'm always curious what the state of the art is bringing us, you know. Whoa, brother, whoa. Next time, brother.
Next time, my brother.
Next time it's gonna be you on the ground.
Yeah, you wish, brother.
Send me to
Keep
Valhalla.
my training. Hit the weights.
Send me to Valhalla. You got me. Let's see, who was it? Ganked me. He ganked me. I died, chat. I think I know that guy. They got me, chat. Oh, rips in chat. Rips in chat for blah bar. Here, I'll search you guys out. Here you go. Got a big rip here. Big rip for blah bar. There you go. You got me, chat. You got me. He had full gear on though. That was pretty cheap. That was at least green gear. Maybe blue. I'd have to look at it a little bit closer. Yeah, I feel like I could have got him though. There was a couple of attacks there at the end that I couldn't get off. I was trying to swing, but wasn't swinging. But yeah, that was at least green gear that I could read. At least green. Maybe some blues. I did kill somebody the other night though who tried to attack me. And they had blue and green. They had a full green kit with blue weapons. And I was able to fight him off, which felt pretty good. I hear somebody up here. Hello, Rogue. Rogue's out. Ouch, I heard that. Sounds like them ankles aren't doing so good. Oh, and he stamped out. Oh no. Wolf's gonna get him. He's got a kit on too. Looks like maybe, I don't know, I can't read that one as good. I think he's got a green kit on as well. White wolves. We want these white ones. They got good good leathers on them. Yeah, I feel like I could have had him. I could have had him, chat. Next time. Next time. Put this in here since sometimes these lobbies do get sweaty. Was it the other day? 2 days ago? There was a priest running around with full gear, just cooking people in here. And then he was dueling somebody. And they had like agreed to like resurrect each other or whatever. It's like two priests. And then I caught him dueling. And I was like, wait a minute, you're the guy who ganked me earlier. And the other guy beat him, and he's like, okay, well, you get to decide. You get to decide if this guy lives or die. And so then I was like, kind of like talking trash. And I was actually going to res him, but I messed up and executed him. And then his buddy stole all of his loot. And then that guy chased me around the rest of the day. He's like, you killed me and stole all my stuff. I was like, no, you started it. It's kind of fun to have rivalries too. The betrayal, yeah, it's kind of fun. As long as people don't get too upset, you know, I guess kind of spoils it when they start like getting into the hard trash talk. But like, do you tend to run into the same people in this? Yeah, the community is still really small, right? So, you know, that alone kind of increases your odds of like, because I'm pretty sure I know that guy who killed me right there. Pretty sure he's one of the PvPer dudes in the death match. Pretty sure I recognize that name. But yeah, you do end up running into a lot, especially this first map though is mostly new players. I haven't met a whole lot of the regular crew in here, but I think when you get into the crypt, you're gonna run it like the pool's gonna get smaller and smaller. You know what I mean? So like the crypt is probably gonna be more consolidated. And then this new map, most of these players I haven't met before. A lot of them are from like the free weekend. They're kind of like just still learning the game. And then I bet you mid-season it's going to get really small, right? And then you're going to run into a lot of the same people over and over again. You know, as the population kind of starts winding down. Which has its benefits and its drawbacks. Like, I really enjoy running into new players. But it is cool to, like, have the old familiars, you know? It's kind of a, I don't know, it's kind of mixed. I mean, I think we're week 2 into this season. Is that right? I want to say it's week 2 or 3. And the seasons go for like 3 months. I hear a priest.
Hello.
Oh, priest. I think I'm down in the crypt below you though.
Oh yeah, I can.
I'm cleaning out these spiders. A bunch of spiders down here. Yeah, I'd say like, you know, a month and a half. Population starts dying pretty quick because everybody's maxed out all their vendors. They've had enough of the PvP. They've kind of seen all the content. It's what I call sawtooth community. You know, like it goes up and down. Like everybody comes back for the new season, and then they kind of start to peter off after they get all their stuff done or whatever. A new season comes back, everybody else comes back. Kind of ups and down. Something I really enjoyed about vanilla WoW. Get into world PvP with another person and see them later on leveling. Yeah, it creates rivalries and community. It can be a really good thing, you know. Yeah, the servers in World of Warcraft, right, were smaller, so you'd have like a server community. Yeah, the open world PvP in World of Warcraft vanilla was peak. I don't think I've ever experienced anything quite that cool, because I didn't play Ultima Online or EverQuest. I was like really into Diablo at the time. Yeah, check stream charts. A little over 2K. That's huge, actually. 2K is good for us. The peak I think is like 3.5, right? And actually, we broke peak with the free weekend. So the early access release was 3,000, and then free weekend got like 3,500. So there's some retention going on here. This is good, you know. I think so. I mean, it's not 10K. I mean, it'd be nice if these numbers were like 20, if we're talking about 30K and 20K, but I think as long as somebody's sticking around. I don't know though. I'm pretty biased, right? I've been playing since pre-alpha when we had 20 people playing, and I was like, "This is cool. We got 20 people." So now that we got like 1,000, I'm like super into it, you know. Oh, what's up, Jim? Welcome in, Jim. Welcome in. How you doing? Jim's another of our OGs. He actually bought me a freaking game one day. He's like, "Hey, you ever heard of this game called what was it, Spirit Mask? Here's a copy." It's pretty freaking generous, dude. Doing good, just chilling. Nice, good to hear it. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just playing some good old Legacy Steel Star. So we just got murdered. We just got murdered by another warrior. He had full gear though, so I'm just gonna cope and say I could have beat him if I would have had equal gear, but Soul Mask, that's what it was, yeah. Which I guiltily I haven't gone back to it. I played it that one day on stream, and that was, haven't played it again. It's still installed, but I just haven't gotten back to it. It's all good. Yeah, I do want to play it more though. You know, and that's another thing. Once we get the Discord going, we can do like some community games, like Valheim and that stuff. Work really nicely for community stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll work on that this week. Maybe we'll get the Discord going. Because that'll help you guys like kind of better figure out like when I'm streaming and you know like all that kind of stuff. It'll just kind of help consolidate us a little bit as a community. But I want like people to be in there too. I don't want to make a Discord and then nobody join it. So I'm kind of scared actually to like make it and then just like it be totally dead. I don't really want that to happen either. And that's also why I haven't given out VIPs yet, is because like it seems like the only people who are showing up are kind of the VIPs. You know, we don't really have like a casual viewers yet. It's kind of like everybody who shows up is a VIP almost, you know, like. And so what I don't want to have is like the entire chat is VIP, right? Like that always seems kind of cheesy when you go into a stream and like the only people chatting are VIPs. Like, I don't know, kind of doesn't seem to be very important at that point, you know? I don't know. These are just my thoughts. I don't know if they're valid or not, but that's what I'm thinking. I think we need to grow more before we grow. That sounds really dumb now that I say it though. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man. I have no idea what I'm doing. Killing goblins, that's what we're doing. Yeah! It's all good. I have Discord. I have no one in it but myself. I use it for notes and stuff. Yeah, I got one of those too. I use it almost more as like a free storage, right? Like you can post screenshots in there and stuff. And yeah, it's actually really helpful for that. Yeah, it's actually really good for that. Like it's like free storage basically. And it's pretty easy to like access. You can pretty quickly get to stuff. Hear another player? I need to turn the sounds up. Oh dude, yeah, I gotta turn the sounds way up. That's why I couldn't hear that guy coming. We had the sound turned way down because we're in the social hub. And it just gets way out of control. But now we can actually hear people creeping on us. That'll help. Yeah, oh shit, that's really loud. Turn my headphone down, you guys might have to readjust that too. But we need that sound so we can read our environment a little bit better here. Yeah, I don't know, beating that guy would have been tough, right? He had full kit, so. But I'd rather be the underdog. I can take it. I could take the beating. Take it. Blubber's tough. He just gets up. Like Rocky Balboa, it's not not how hard you hit, how hard you can get hit. It keeps moving forward. Huge. Oh, this guy's gonna reset if I keep hitting him this way. We gotta turn around. Sometimes they leash really bad. Oh, it's a rogue. It's a rogue. No. Ganked twice in a row. The bad guys. Now the lobbies are getting sweaty. Sweaty lobbies. You evil villain. You evil villain. I'll get you next time. Hey, who is that? Who's that? see if I know him. Pocket Runner? That hasn't heard of him. Another villain. The villains are coming out. Good thing we're not running gear. Oh, look at this. You didn't get this, though. Got away with their leather. Here, let's get some more horns, too. Go. I thought I almost had him. I think I almost had him. Oh, same lobby too. See if we can find him. Rogue hunting. We'll do some rogue hunting. So that was up by here. Is where he got me. Let's go head over there. See if he's around. Turn the sound up and listen for him. Pretty sure it's the same lobby anyways. Timer looks like it's the same. Can't get up the waterfall. Why couldn't I get up here? Crap is this? Crap. Go. Yeah, I remember that one being kind of buggy. Let's head back up here. He was probably on his way to the extract, I'm guessing. And he heard me and figured he'd get a little jump there. Much muscle to swim. Yeah, my reach isn't very good, but my lifting is pretty massive. Two ganks in a row though. This is getting sweaty. What time? Maybe it's the time of the day. Early it was pretty chill. We had like lots of visited lots of people. Everybody's really fun. Oh, another rogue. Is that the pocket rogue? He killed me earlier. Is that him? That dastardly villain. Get back here, you vile scum. Yeah, you better run. You better run. Yeah, like Pockets? Your name's Pockets or something?
No, but I'll find you.
Priest, I got him. Don't worry about this. He won't bother you again. Finish him off. Send him to heaven. He tried to gank you, right? Yeah, I just got ganked twice in a row.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Rogue got me last time, and then a fully geared warrior got me the time before that.
Yeah, fuck them up, baby. Fuck them all up.
Yeah.
Fuck these noobs, you know?
Murder him! Murder him!
Yeah.
GG, dude. You have any loot?
Do you need meds, by the way?
I got some baby potions. I'm good. Thanks.
All right, man.
Did it? Oh, got a little pumpkin action. Right, we got one, chat. We got one. Got him. All right, priest, look away. Look away. Yeah. Oh, another rogue. Are you friendly or foe?
I don't mind either. See you later.
He's friendly. He's friendly. He didn't want to admit it though. See, some people, they're afraid of the weakness that comes with being friendly. Because not taking the initiative sets you up for a disadvantage, right? Whereas if you gank people, what's up, wizard?
Yo, what up, mother?
You know what I mean? Not taking the initiative sets you up to get ganked, basically, right? And so you got to kind of be a little bit vulnerable to play with that style. And most people aren't comfortable with that, right? Most people don't want to die. Like, it's so important for them not to die that they would rather be the aggressor. But me, I don't know. I don't care. I'd rather have like a good social interaction and, you know, make somebody like happy with the game or whatever instead of getting the W. I don't care. But I understand why people wouldn't want to do that, you know? And I respect it, you know? It doesn't bother me. Part of it's like getting robbed in Sea of Thieves, you know? I thought this was the same lobby, but I don't see my corpse. I was the benefit of the doubter in WoW. I never started Donnybrook, but I'd throw down if someone initiate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd rather, and that feels way better too, right? Like if you get the victory on like somebody who's like trying to gank you, that feels really good, you know. But it just doesn't feel as good to me to gank people. I'm just not into it. I've done it, definitely. I've definitely done it, but I'm not a complete saint, you know. So the maps aren't permanent. What up, Rogue? Wanna come inside? I got some tea. I got some tea brewing here.
I mean, I'm willing to let you live.
Oh, you think I'm the one who's gonna die?
You never know.
One of us is gonna die today, brother. One of us is going to Valhalla. Or not. Let's shut the door. Shut the door on him. We'll make him open up the door if he wants to come in. Yeah, like that kind of funny encounter right there is more entertaining to me than like, you know, just laying into him, like have a little banter maybe, you know, maybe he comes back and we fight, and that's cool. Yeah, so the maps aren't persistent, but until the 15-minute mark, if the lobbies are slow, you can get back into the same lobby. And then after 15 minutes, they lock, basically. At least that's how it used to work. I don't know if it does anymore. But it's just a way to like backfill the lobbies to keep them full. Turning the tables. Yeah, turning the tables is fun, right? That's always exciting. And you're like, I don't know, it's just more fun, I think. Who's out there? Somebody outside? I paid rent on this place all week. They said no one else was gonna be here. I think it's that same priest again. See if they come inside. Come inside if you want some tea. Welcome to my shop. They're mining over here. Oh no, still there. Must have been up front. There's a mining node up here too. Yeah, sometimes you can get back into the same lobby and like get your gear back and stuff. It's pretty cool. Or like try to hunt down somebody who just killed you. It's kind of cheesy though too. But it's a good way to keep the lobbies full, I think. You know, like because that's kind of the most important thing, right? Is have like full lobbies that feel alive. Sometimes you push them too far out like that and they reset, so you gotta be kind of careful not to get them too far out of their leash zone. Yeah, I think it's a decent system, like the lobby backfill. I mean, obviously you'd rather have a full 30 minutes, you know, fresh map. But, I don't know, it's not a bad way to do it, I guess. I mean, it'd be really cool just to have like persistent maps, huge persistent maps, but I don't know, I kind of like this too though, actually, like the 30-minute raids or whatever. So then like, let's say you only have 30 minutes, let's say you have an hour to play a video game that day, right? Loading up into World of Warcraft for an hour isn't gonna net you much, right? But a game like this, where the gameplay loop is designed around a 30-minute window, you're gonna feel like you got a lot more shit done, you know? Which I think's good. Because you can do multiple runs if you want to, or, you know, you can get a lot out of a 30-minute session. And also you're like cut off too, right? It's like, no, I got 30 minutes, one raid, and then I'm done. You know, it's easier to put it down, I think. It's more like bite size than, yeah, because some of those games, it's just overwhelming. And actually, like Sea of Thieves, I was playing that the other day, and there's no pause button. There's no moment for relief, really, because like once your ship is like stocked up on materials, you don't want to go AFK because someone's going to come up behind you and sink your ship, and you're going to lose all your materials. And so it's like it keeps you hooked, which is good, I guess, too, in a way. But I kind of started to feel like fatigue, you know? I was like, oh man, I need like a little downtime. Like there's no downtime though. Like once, like without giving up all your supplies that you've earned or whatever. Where here, every 30 minutes, you get like a little relief, you know? You get like a little, oh, tension and release. That's what I'm talking about here, tension and release. And so when you're in a raid, it's like high tension, and then the release is when you're in the lobby, you know, working with the loom and all that kind of stuff, and so it's kind of a nice cadence to stress, de-stress kind of thing. Where SOT, it's just like on, like if you're playing the game, you're playing it, you know, no pause button, no slow down. Yeah, it's interesting. 2 matches in a row at Gankers. So either we just got unlucky or different people are starting to log in now. And I bet you towards the end of the season too, we're gonna see more aggression. I guess people start to get more comfortable. They're gonna be willing to take more risks with the PvP. And now, like, everyone's still like, kind of getting their feet wet and stuff. Probably a little less likely to engage. Yeah, we're training our murderers. That's what we're doing. We're helping all the murderers. Like all these people I'm helping in the social hub and like stopping to chat with. They're just gonna get good and then come back and kill me. Creating my own demise. Gotta keep all my secrets to myself. Hoard the knowledge. Ooh, that was lag. That was a little lag spike there. Alright, we survived one. We made it. We made it, chat. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Oh, we'll spectate somebody while we... Fiddlesticks. Good old fiddlesticks.
Yo, what's up, dude? You good? Take it easy.
Alright, head back to the chair. Alright. We got some chat. What's going on here, chat? While training the next generation killers, I know. I'm creating my own problem here. Teach them. Keep some tricks in reserve. That's the way to do it. Like the higher skill level stuff. But the trouble is, I don't really have any of that because I'm not super sweaty. I don't really know any of the higher level stuff. Which I should for how much I've played. It's just not that good of a gamer. Pretty casual. Pretty casual. What's old fiddlesticks? I heard him talking to somebody, but I didn't see who he's talking to. YKC, Kratos, Maximus. Yeah, we got some geared players here. Let's see, what does he got? He's got gray. That's a gray. That's a white helmet. The green one has 2 full horns. Yeah, it looks like a green axe, maybe. With the bull rush chest piece, executioner shoulder, and bull rush pants. That's a full green hunter. Yeah, people are starting to come in here with gear now. Hopefully they're not looking for newbies to kill. Maximus, that's a green or white helmet, I can't tell. Yeah, an executioner shoulder, bull rush pants, and earth shatter. What's he doing? What's he doing? Yeah, and earth shatter hammer. Now you're just social rather than sweat, which I think we appreciate here as viewers. Haha, I hope so, man. I mean, everybody has different audience, right? Like, our buddy Lich King is like super sweaty, and I think all of his fans are like really into that rank 1 kind of dude, you know? But yeah, I want to cultivate a community that's more just like fun and social, doing goofy hijinks and stuff. Because that's kind of where my heart lies, right? Like my heart really doesn't lie in the ultra competitive nature of stuff. I just kind of want everyone to have fun and have, you know, play games together and be cool. I think there's just different audiences for different people, and I mean I'm still trying to grow my audience, and Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't an audience for this, and it won't work out. But maybe it will. I don't know. We gotta try it. You don't know until you try, right? Don't know until you try it. Today's been good though, man. We've had tons of chatters. Our buddy Goofball rated us, which helped a lot. He rated us with like, I think he had like 50 or 60 viewers when he rated us, so that brought that bumped us up a little bit in the tab or whatever. Gives us a little bit more visibility. Cause yeah, usually it's like 2 or 3. I got like 2 or 3 chatters in here. Kind of got my regulars that come in to hang out. So it's been a slow roll, but I think it's working. It's gonna take time, you know. The grind, long grind, I think. I was hoping we'd get some of our gear back in the pawn shop here, but it looks like they looted us. But I don't know if I really want to buy anything out here because you got to pay the glint. Glint is kind of precious for white items. Yeah. We don't really want to roll any of our gear yet. We're saving all this for like crypt and higher. Get rid of that. Right, ready to go. Ready to go. Glad he's social. Yeah, I didn't see that rogue's name. I wish I would have got a chance to read his name. I feel like that was the same guy. He said it wasn't, but... I killed a priest the other day because we were getting farmed by this one guy. And so I was like, oh, I'm just killing all the priests. And then I killed one priest. He's like, oh man, what'd you do that for? And then once I killed him, I seen it wasn't him. So then I let him back up. So I was able to identify him. Which he was appreciative of. He ended up like dropping some loot for me. Which is a good idea to reward people for not murdering you, you know? So that it encourages them to not murder the next guy. So then they don't have to lose out on the loot, but then you don't have to like die for it. Kind of a way everybody can kind of win. Tell me a story and I will let you live. Nope. He just wanted trouble. Yanker. Oh, you got some green daggers. Oh, some scissors. Oh, shit. Freaking book, too. Huge. He was mad. That guy was mad. He just said, I'm out of here. I'm not talking to this guy. He didn't want no part of the boy. I would have let him live, too. He would have said something. Would have let him up. Oh, I hear another one. What's up, rogue? Yeah. Oh, it's a wizard.
What's up?
What's up, wizard? I just killed the rogue over here.
Oh yeah, man, nice.
Tried to gank me. I told him I'd let him live too, but he didn't want to. He didn't want to. I guess he's bad.
Have a good one, man.
Cheers, dude. Oh, give us a freaking Nice health potion. Yeah, I hear another rogue. Try to get healed up before he gets us. We got this book though. This is pretty sweet here. Yeah, lobbies are getting sweaty, dude. What's up? What's up, bro?
Yeah, friendly, man.
Oh yeah, I'm super friendly
What's
to
up?
you. It's been getting sweaty
Thanks.
though. I've gotten like ganked
Dude.
like three times in a row, man.
Very sweaty in solos, man.
It
But
wasn't
my buddy,
wasn't earlier today. Earlier today was super chill, man.
yeah, I like it whenever it is pretty chill. I'm just trying to gather resources right now for Oak and Nels.
I just murdered a rogue who tried to gank me, and I took that dagger off him there. It's a green dagger.
Oh, nice.
It's yours, dude. Take it, take it. Oh, he had 2 scissors too. Dang. Do you want the daggers?
I do. Hold on, I'm trying to make room for it. Here, do you need any stuff?
I'm not really. No, I'm not really working on it. I'm just kind of running around ding dong and trying to talk to people. I do got a bunch of inventory space though.
Oh, thanks. Whoa, dude, Emerald Rippers.
Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I just took him off a murderer too, so I'd rather you
Nice.
have him than I'd rather you
Man,
have him.
yeah, it's tough solo. You usually solo, or do you play with some friends?
No, I kind of solo here in Greenwood and just try to like help new players out and welcome them to the game and try to stomp on anybody who's a bully, you know.
Dude, hey, do you want to run with me for a little bit? I need to find oak wood like super bad.
Yeah, we could do
And
that.
I can't tell the difference between all these trees. They all look alike, other than
So it's
like the birch wood, but
yeah. So the birch one's yellow. Which way's your extraction? We'll head towards there.
it's that wagon,
Perfect,
north.
perfect. Yeah, me too.
North.
Me too. So the yellow ones are the low tier, and then the what are the other ones are like dark green, and they got like a dark bark on them too. There's like 3
Yeah.
they're all different colors.
The dark ones look just the same as these regular normal looking trees, so
Yeah,
I can't tell the difference from the leaves.
It's close. It's close. The trunk looks a little bit different. The trunk will be like kind of dark and broken up more. Yeah, we'll find one. We'll find one. And there's a couple good spots for them too. Actually, here, let me look at the map real quick. Yeah, Baron. Let's head to Baron's estate. Outside of the entrance there, there's some there.
Yeah.
That's one spot for them. And then there's another spot with like a little courtyard area. And that courtyard area has like 3 or 4 trees all the time. And that's a really good spot, but it's dangerous too. There'll be lots of gankers there.
Okay.
It gets because it gets competitive, right? People want the trees.
Yeah, is it pretty big resource?
Yeah, I mean you need it for your fireplace, right? And then you can't make weapons without it. You can't make storage boxes without it. So trees are pretty valuable for every class.
What level is your warrior on?
I think I'm like 15 or something.
Okay.
Right here, let's this way over here. Oh, I hear somebody else too. Oh yeah, we got somebody in there. Sounds like rogue maybe.
Yeah, I hear it.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's just a bunch of goblins and shit. But so right here, there's a maple that spawns right here. Oh, here's one. And right here, here's another one. So this is it here. This guy here, this dark leaf one. And then check out the bark. See the bark on it?
Uh-huh.
It looks a little bit different than this other one.
They're so hard to find. Hold on, let me look at my map and see where we're at.
This is a good spot though. You'll always find some here.
Oh, okay, by Baron Estates. Okay.
Yeah. Go and chop down. I'll take care of this skeletons are. Let's head over to the Arboretum next. That's another really good spot.
Thanks, dude. I've been trying to do solos for hours, just trying to sneak my way and find these trees. It's been so hard, dude. So hard.
Have people been killing you? You've been running into lots of trouble?
Yeah, a couple have, and then wait, is this iron? No, that's copper. A couple have, but some have been nice too.
Yeah, it's pretty mixed. I mean, I try to keep this lobby like chill, right? This is kind of the entry level lobby. You know, the other ones it's a little more sweaty, I feel, but this one I don't know. I think it should be kind of chill. But I get people want to PvP too. Like I understand it. You know?
Yeah, I get it too. So dude, have you been on that night lobby? That one's hard. I went in there one time just to check it out, and I said I'm never going through there again.
The loot is so much better though. Like the loot is like really, it's night and day, man. It's way better loot. Like especially these NPC rogues, they'll just drop tons of loot for you.
Dang. Do you you take the lantern in there? You think it's worth taking it in there?
I mean, I'm kind of into like the RP and like VoIPing and stuff, so like, I don't think it's necessary at all. I just kind of do it because it's fun.
Yeah.
All right, so up around, so this field here, you got to watch out for this field. This is like where the shit goes down. I call it the field of strife, because these trees are right up in here, this little courtyard.
No way. That's why I haven't been able to find some either. I didn't know they come in here.
Yeah, look at this, 4 of them, buddy. Start chopping, start chopping.
Wow, dude, there's 4. This is perfect. Can't wait to tell my friends.
Oh, Dad, you better be careful.
I'll get you.
Yeah, there's these big guys here though, you gotta be careful.
Yeah, I would have helped you, man. I should have helped you.
No, kill him. Try to kill him first.
I don't know, I think my guy's a little too weak.
Oh, there's a warrior coming. Careful. Don't let him get you.
Okay. Yo, chill.
He's out for blood. He's on a blood rage. Yeah, you might want to just dip, dude. Try to dip. Get out of here. Run for your life. Run for your life. Get out of here. The bully PvP is gonna get you. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Run.
Gotcha. Let's go. Good stuff, dude. I got 1 tree at least.
Run. But yeah, that's the spot, man. That's the spot.
Alright, man.
No. Yeah, the warriors get power for collecting ears, so it's pretty tempting to just go around and farm for the ears. But yeah, it gets competitive. Try to heal up here a little bit. Yeah, the lobbies just all of a sudden like turn sweaty. It's wild. Like super chill earlier. Probably what's happening is people are getting killed in the higher lobbies. They're coming here for revenge, maybe. We might have just won. Uh-oh. Go. I kind of want to get these scissors out of here. I think I heard him up there chopping. Yeah, that rogue was pretty awesome, dude. That rogue is pretty sick. He actually picked me up. I didn't expect him to do that. He risked his own life to save my life. Huge. And he escaped. I think he escaped too. Which makes me feel good. Because now he knows where the trees are. He can come back and get his trees next time. Oh, that's a crappy ring though. Yeah, that rogue was awesome, dude. See, that was way more exciting, I think, than like just if I would have killed the rogue, then I would have came here and probably would have got killed by the warrior, you know, and that would have been the story. Now I got the story about how I made a little buddy and like we're showing him around and we got bullied by this guy and we barely escaped, and you know, it's more dynamic of encounters. We didn't like team up on him, you know, like I don't know. I got a way I like to play this game, and I keep playing it even if it's not like the best way to play it. You know? The way I have fun playing. If he took all the trees, I bet you he did. He's probably just there for the trees. Shit. Oh no, they're still there. I thought I used to be able to make that jump. Maybe not on the warrior. I thought I could do it. Tried a couple more times here. Maybe it's only on the rogue I could do it. I feel like I used to be able to do this thing. Maybe not. Gotta go around, I guess. Yeah, I almost feel like I need to start coming in here geared to protect all the newbies. Running around naked is kind of hard to get people to respect you, you know? But if you got full gear on, then maybe it's a little easier for them to try to bully you, you know? No, I figured he was after the trees, but he's just looking for some ears, I think. Because with the right gear, warriors can get pretty tough with ears. I think they should go to the night map, or they should go to the crypts if they want a PvP. That's kind of my opinion. Leave this area for the new players. Yeah, look at all these trees. Hopefully he'll come back. Green helmet. He trade in. Can't trade in some stuff here. Horns. Get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, hopefully Rogue Homie comes back. There's a bunch of maple here for him. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, look at there's 2, 3, there's 5 in here for him. My only weakness? Yeah, I kind of like the inventory management, honestly. Like there's another game I play called Dredge, which is like, that's all it is. It's like fishing mini games, and then the fish are all different sizes, so you gotta like rotate them and fit them into your boat. But too much is too much. I think this is a little too much in the lobby or whatever. Fish Tetris, yeah, it's pretty funny. But that game has a really good balance of inventory management. I think the lodge stuff is a little bit much right now. I'd like to see some like sort all buttons or like maybe some all buttons or something like that. Especially like over time. Like think about this game over time, right? Like if each map was going to introduce unique resources, inventory is going to get wild, right? Like if they just keep stacking more and more items, and it could get really out of hand. So, but they have been trying to. They want you to feel the pressure of the items, so then you feel like the weight of them, right? So then they're not all this kind of trash. Like you actually have to kind of treat them with value. Good in here. You can look through here and see if there's anything good. Anvils and stuff like that on the floor. But it will kind of bloom out of control if they don't try to manage it a little bit. But they have been. I have been watching them kind of get better with the inventory. Like one of the things they did was increase stack size. Like everything stacks to like 20 or 50 now, whereas before it was like 5 and 10. And that takes up less slots. And then the loom and the forge and all that stuff, you can store all of your process stuff there. You don't have to take it out, you can just leave it in there, which is really nice. And if you're a hunter or a priest, you can get up on this ledge right here and then get up on this rooftop and then do rooftop camping. It's pretty wild. Little hole there you can get through. Warrior can't get up there though. Yeah, this is like the PvP zone, man. People come in hot for these trees. I kind of thought the warrior was after the trees, but he's just looking for some action. Probably some ears. Yeah, I kind of wish the PvPers would go to the higher levels and they'd leave the noobs alone. Maybe they're not confident enough yet to do that. Yep, yeah, you got to get them from dead players. And the warrior gear only counts freshly cut ears. So you can't like bring them out and bring them back in. You got to get them in that game. And you can get a health bonus and a damage bonus. So it's kind of baked into the class. I mean, to be aggressive and murder everybody. Which I think is really cool kind of flavor. Kind of love it. It is pretty cool, right? It's for the set is called the Executioner. So if you're using the Executioner set, you want to kill people to get powerful. You know, like it's like a really valuable thing to do. Yeah, so I don't take it personally. It's just part of the game. Oh shit, dead warrior. This looks like a murder. Yeah, see here's an ear, freshly cut ear. If you take them out, you can sell them for 50 silver, or put them in the ossuary. They're really good for the ossuary. They count really high. Free ear. You can put bones in there. You can put player ear. Here's another player. Yeah, someone's freaking rolling people, dude. This one's missing an ear too. Yeah, there's just dead players all over the place. someone's coming through with the warriors, clearing house. Murder hobo for sure. Yeah, it was like somebody threw a switch and all of a sudden it's PvP madness. Dude. Like the last 3 games in a row have all been gank fest. It was super chill earlier though. I didn't run into one person who wasn't cool. Just like the last 3 in a row have been sweaty. Maybe we got stream snipers and they seen I got scissors. So they're trying to get them scissors. Or the rogue, maybe the rogue got pissed. That I beat him. Now he's coming back for revenge on different characters. Who knows? I like to speculate though. Let's flex on him. Huge, we survived. Huge. Raider tur. It is fun just to run around and gank people too, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I don't judge. It's just part of the game, you know. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, this is pretty valuable. Remember last season the freaking scissors were like the thing. Like they had accidentally tuned them out of the game basically, and you share across the characters. Yep, it does. So like mid-season I'll start using my other characters as mules basically. So I usually don't play them all. Like that one time I leveled them all and then I'll just kind of rotate. But eventually I'll put like these blue backpacks on like the other characters and then just stack stuff in there. Then we got Infernal Ledger, we got Storehouse Plans. That's good. Storehouse Plans are how you upgrade these slots right here. You can get some more of these. Alright, we got some shards, we got some crystals. Got a free ear. Didn't even have to kill anybody for it. Let's look at the inventory here. What else do we got here? Let's load up some of this stuff in the lodge. Dang, we got 4 hours on the campfire. That's good. Bank alt, yep. Yep, park the bank alt next to the mailbox and send him stuff. We gotta do some cooking. We're all out of the meats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're all out of the food we like. See if we can make some. Nah, we're all out. We gotta kill some more wolves. Load up the loom. We need cloth. Leather. Linen. White leather. Silk. leather. Yeah, see, I want a button where I can just hit and it'll suck all the cloth in there, and I don't gotta try to spot it. How do keys work? What's up, Cup? What's up, Pancakes? Welcome in, first time chatter. Pretty huge on the house for you. So we already gave away like 3 keys today, so tomorrow we're gonna do it again. Probably right when we start up. And then maybe like midday we'll do another one. I think we got like 6 keys left. And we've been doing marbles. Marbles on stream. Best way I've found to do it. Oh, we gotta roll some ads too. We are back. Do a little 3-minute ad break, and then we'll have an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. We'll do some of this inventory management here, which isn't super exciting. Will the ads roll? Howdy! And dope, hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hello! Yeah! Hello, yeah! I didn't actually mean to type that. I meant to type, hell yeah. See, I don't know, can you still hear me? You didn't get pre-roll ads when you came in, did you, Pancakes? I'm trying to keep the pre-rolls out so people don't have to go through that. But sometimes I miss it, and then... So that means you wouldn't have ads right now. Light leathers... And then I try to do like inventory and like kind of boring stuff when we're doing ads, and then so then when we're in raid, you know, we have no ads, because that always sucks, right? If you're like just like chilling out trying to watch a stream, and then ads come, and then comes back, and then I'm dead, and like you missed the whole thing, you know. Now you're on mobile, but you can hear me right now. You're not watching ads, right? That's good. Yeah, it's tough because it's like live content, you know? You don't want people to miss the juicy parts. But you have to run ads at some time, so it's like, kind of got to pick and choose. And I think choosing when to do it's probably better, so then we can control it a little bit more. Is that all the stuff? I think we got all the stuff we need in there. Bone dust, grave wax. Yeah, I think good. What else? What else? Bone dust. Yeah, I think that's it. So let's sell some treasure. Any of my stuff end up in... Nope, nothing ended up in there. They looted me. I got murdered a couple times. And they stole all my stuff. It's fine though. We don't really roll with much gear, so... Or any gear. Really. If we find stuff, we'll roll with it, but... Yeah, we're getting some junk piled up here. We need to get rid of some of this stuff. I like these rings with the base stats, but there's another one I've seen here somewhere that has no stats. So Pancake, you haven't played this yet, right? If you're looking for a key, you haven't played it yet. So how did you find it? I'm curious how you found it. How did you find me? How did you find this stream? Because most people come in here already play the game, or maybe you're watching one of the other bigger streamers. That's what it is. I know Zario has been playing, so I'm sure lots of eyes have been on the game since he started playing it. Yeah, I'm curious how you found it though, because they haven't been doing a lot of advertising. like basically the keys they give me are the advertising, right? Like that's like one thing they're doing is, so they got to pay for those. The dev team does. They got to buy those from Steam, but they get like a super discount, I'm sure. They're probably paying like $5 a key or something maybe, but they're not free. I mean, they're free for you and me, but the dev team pays for them. So I think that's part of their marketing budget, I'm guessing. You know, they're gonna like, we'll spend like $5,000 on CD keys, and then, because that kind of like facilitates the word of mouth advertising, you know. Because I don't think I've ever seen an ad and been like, oh, I'm excited to play that game. It's always like I seen someone play it on a stream, and then I'm like, I'll check it out. It looked like fun or whatever. But I don't think traditional ads really work for games anymore. Not when you can like go to a stream and see what the gameplay is actually like, right? Because ads are just usually trailers with like cinematic stuff and doesn't actually show you the gameplay, you know? Whereas streams, you get to actually like see firsthand what the game is, you know? I was watching a friend play, and I found you just by scrolling down. Nice, nice. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. We're trying to grow this channel. We're trying to get serious. We're trying to get huge. Oh, I did give you free huge. Never mind. I was gonna say I give you free huge. I saw the game on TikTok about a week ago, and it mentioned it was an extraction RPG by old WoW devs, and I searched it on Twitch today, bounced around channels till I found someone with the vibe I like. Nice. I'm curious, Graz, was the TikTok an ad, or was it content that somebody had made? We got a lot of grave dust. That was the critter habitat. Wait, I put something in here earlier. Maybe I took it out already. We need to put like a grub or something in there. For frogs. We need to collect some frogs maybe. I think I'm all out of critters. Oh, Pancake following too? Huge. I was told it's like Dark and Darker feel, and I'm looking for a new game to dive into. Man, it is like Dark and Darker in that it's a fantasy extraction game. It's different in the combat though. The combat is more like Dark Souls, or I've heard it also related to Super Smash Brothers or other fighting games. And when the devs talk about the combat, they talk about it in terms of like fighting terms, like in-cap and combos, true combos, and all this kind of stuff, like talk like that. So the combat's quite a bit different, and it's gonna take a learning curve if you haven't played other fighting games. It's not like Dark and Darker at all in the combat. Very different, but the vibe is kind of similar in that it's a fantasy setting. You know, you got wizards and warriors and all that kind of stuff. And also, one thing that's really different is the characters, right? Like each character has a unique model with unique gear. You can't trade gear between players or between classes. Each class has its own model with its own skins, with its own weapons, with its own skills. So the skills are kind of like, did you ever play New World? You know how New World, each weapon has a skill associated with it? That's kind of how this is. So like the medium bow has Elven Dance, and then the long bow has like a different one, and the short bow has a different one. I can mostly talk about the warrior because that's kind of who I play a lot. But his great axe has a whirlwind. His Morning Star has a AoE quake attack, and then he's also got this death ball thing that has a flying doom attack. So the characters are more unique in this game, I would say. and they don't really share gear at all. Like, the gear is unique to the character, which I think is way cooler. But it's also more complex for the dev team to make, right? So that's one of the benefits of Dark and Darker, is like they have like the metahuman or whatever, and then they can just swap any gear out on them that they want, so they can make more classes, you know, quicker. But it's a little more generic, you know what I mean? Whereas all the assets in this game are handcrafted, they're all completely unique, but that makes dev time a little slower. And also harder to balance too, because like you have more unique shit going on. But yeah, Dark and Darker's fun, man. I played maybe 200 hours of Dark and Darker, I want to say. So not a whole lot, but enough to where I have like an opinion about it. I feel like I can talk about it with like a certain level of knowledge, you know. Like I'm not good at it or anything, but like I understand it well enough that I can have a conversation with it about it. What else can we sell here? Craft some of this stuff up. Maybe we can make some. Now we need some freaking King's Mint. Last time we had done a really good job of stacking up the King's Mint, so by the time it's unlocked, we were able to craft like a pile of these, and we only had to do it one time, and we had this huge stack of it that we could just eat off of that entire season. But we're all out of wolf haunch. We need some more of that. We need king, so we're gonna have to do some cooking runs. Let's see if we can get it. And these backpacks are really cool too. This is something that Dark and Darker doesn't do, but I guess Tarkov does. I haven't played Tarkov much, so I don't know. But let's say you want to go in and farm metal, right? You want to go in and get a bunch of copper. So then what you'd do is you'd switch this bag out here, and now you can put your copper in here. And then even if you die, you're gonna drop this. You're gonna drop all this. You also keep this slot here too. You'll drop that, but you'll still extract with your copper even if you die. So it's a great way for like new players, or like even just the beginning of the season, to like make sure you get out with your resources, because all these bags drop, but these little ones don't. I guess that's more of like a Tarkov kind of system. Played the mess out of it, had tons of fun with Dark and Darker. It's a cool game, man. It like don't get me wrong, like it's definitely a cool game, and it's kind of the first of its kind, really, like the fantasy extraction. Like they kind of got that. It's almost like a Coca-Cola vibe, I'd call it. You know, they were the first ones there, and like it's kind of the one everybody recognizes, and everybody drinks it, kind of whether it's good or not, because it's the first one or whatever. You know, it's like kind of the main one or whatever. And this inventory's getting out of hand. A mess. And so the lobbies are kind of similar to Dark and Darker. So like there's very little gear restriction in the maps on this game. So Greenwood Day is like the entry level. There's no requirements. And any team, solo, duos, or mixed, can go into it. Greenwood Night is like a big step up in difficulty. And you have to bring in 5 common items. So the first tier white items, you got to bring at least 5 in, and it's still mixed queues, and the difficulty and the reward is drastically increased. And then you got Dawnhammer Keep, which is again another step up. You have to bring in uncommon items this time, so green items, tier 3, and that one's only mixed. You can't go in solo or duos. You got to go 3s, or if you're a badass, you can go in solo. Like our buddy Swan, he went in there solos and he fought 1v9 and won. He won. He went in and cleared a lobby solo. He's a great video out. But that's kind of how they break up the games, you know. And it kind of works. Like you still get Jerk coming through with like full gear, just like wiping out this lobby, but it doesn't happen super often. I kind of like to play that map to like try to protect the newbies, at least for maybe the first half of the season. Kind of just let people try to figure the game out, because the learning curve is difficult without even without PvP. It's still really difficult, you know. I like to try to give new players a chance, and I want this game to grow, man. And I feel like if I just dunk on people all the time, it's not gonna go well, right? People are just gonna quit. But I do like fighting people for sure. Actually, let's go do the social hub. I haven't done the social hub in a couple hours here. Gotta organize these potions a little bit better here, though. I'm not like a complete Care Bear, but so far the seasons, how long do seasons run? So far they've done 3 months. This is only the second season. We had like season 0, and then this is season 1. But they're also calling it like early access season 1, right? So once we hit 1.0, they'll probably start the seasons over again at 1, I'm guessing. You know, like full release season 1 kind of deal. Yeah, this is like technically season 1 early access. And this season they added the wizard, which the wizard is freaking dope, man. He's so cool. And then they added all these lodge systems: the forge, the loom, the tanner, critter habitat. They added all that stuff, and they added the night map, and they added the Dawn Hammer Crypt. So they're cooking, man. Here at the social hub, let's go hang out in there for a little bit and duel. And this is cool because it's just like an open map where you can go and hang out with people. You can duel. Nobody dies here. You just get down for like a second and you pop right back up. And I love like helping new people out, trying to help them figure out how to fight and stuff. Oh my goodness! Look at all these beautiful people brawling and fighting. Look at all of them. Look at them. And then there's test dummies over here you can beat up. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. Out. I was trying to kill the wizard. Oh, let's turn the freaking sound down. It's super loud. You don't really need the sound. In the open world, you really need the sound, but here, not so much. Just kind of gets overwhelmed. GG! You vile sorcerer, you're gonna pay for that! You too, evil wizard. Taste my steel. Yeah, this is kind of nice because it's like zero pressure, basically. You're not going to lose anything when you die. You just get up instantly. Or you can run over here to this church, and this church is like the safe place. And you can like change your skills over here. You can change your skills over here. So you can like try out different stuff and test out builds or whatever. And then I've been trying to start a game called King of the Fountain, where you got to try and stay on top of the fountain and not get knocked off. Let's see if we can get anybody to play. I'm king of the fountain. Nobody can knock me off the fountain. This is my fountain. Sometimes I get them to play, and it's pretty fun. I think everybody else is busy dueling, though. Don't even try it, Rogue. You gotta talk a little trash to him, though, to get him heated. Yeah, look like everybody else is dueling. But yeah, this is a great place to learn. Find a lot of people in here just trying to help other people out and also figure out their own shit too, you know. That's impossible. You're gonna pay for that. Oh no, I'm gonna pay for it. My fountain. Get out of here. I'm king of the fountain. My father's fountain before me, and it'll be my fountain after him. Yeah.
Got him.
No, my fountain. Fell off. It's only temper. Once I figure out how to get back up there, I'm getting that back. Yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna die on this hill.
In this bowl.
I can't hear the volume. Let me turn up the sound a little bit, maybe. It's like the audio, voice audio gets turned down when I turn the sound down or something.
Oh? Yeah, I've not messed with any of the audio on this one.
Yeah, it seems like the... Don't you try it. This is my fountain. Yeah! I am king of the fountain. I don't think so, wizard. I don't think so. This is my fountain. There we go. Now we got him. Now we got him. Now we got him interested. Don't you try it. Don't you try it. Yeah.
I'm not hit you from up there, cunt. What the fuck?
I'm the king of the fountain. Oh no, I fell.
Wait, I'm in full life.
I don't got any gear. Oh, that's not true. I got a chest piece on and a shoulder. Ouch. Ouch. Can you VoIP in there? Oh, yeah, we're VoIPing right. Yeah. That's what the goofy warrior voice is. I'm trying to talk a little trash so they try to knock me off the fountain. Yeah, the devs are talking about different gameplay modes. They're talking about like maybe a capture the flag or something like that. But I figured if I kind of started up here, maybe we could get something going.
30 HP. Yeah. Can you go again?
And also, it doesn't you don't lose any of your consumables. So like my spears, I gotta pay for these spears. I gotta craft them. But in here, I can throw them for free, and I can blow the horn for free. But those are both craftable items that I have to pay for in the real world, or the open world, I guess. Don't try to take my fountain, wizard. This is my fountain. Yeah, they're all.
Man, what's up, boy?
You can't. You try it. You try it. I dare you. I dare you to try it. This is my fountain. I'm king of the fountain. Yeah. Huge. Oh shit! I fell. Oh crap. Oh crap.
You fell up your faucet.
Not for long. No, I'm gonna die. No.
I took your fountain. I took your fountain.
Not yet. Not yet. You gotta get up here. You gotta get up here. Yeah, get out of here.
Oh,
get out of here. Get out of here, wizard. Get out of my fountain. What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? I'm the king of the fountain. I'm the king of the fountain. You guys can't. Oh crap! It died.
Fireball, give me a fountain.
Yeah! Yeah!
That really is impossible to take it, because every time you get knocked, you just stand back up.
It's the new game mode, King of the Hill.
Yeah, it's actually dope as fuck.
Yeah, what do you think about that? I think it'd be fun. Like maybe some capture the flag, King of the Hill.
Guys. King of the Hill over here at the fountain, boys. Everybody, we gotta take the warrior off the fountain. Take the warrior off the fountain. Take the fountain from him, guys. King of the Hill.
You'll never be able to do it. I'm the king.
Knock the warrior off the fountain, boys, and take the fountain.
It's impossible. This was my father's fountain before me, and it'll be my... Oh, no.
Try to take it, boys. Get up.
You'll never do it. Don't even try. Got cooked. Yeah,
the
brother.
wizards shall rule.
Wizard Kings are pretty real. Oh, no, I fell.
Yeah, bitches.
Oh, shit.
The wizard took the fountain, bro.
Get out of here,
Get him
wizard.
off me, man. Get this fat cunt off me.
I can't do it. Ah, we died. Impossible. I'm coming. I'm so mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, huge. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look at this damage. Jesus. This is child's play. I can take it. Oh my god. It's getting super cooked. Oh my god. The wizards are ganging up on me. Look at all of them. You guys are so jealous of my fountain. You'll never hold the fountain. Getting cooked up here, man. Don't you try it. I see you down there. You can also punch him off too. Get a punch.
No, you fell out the fountain. Take the fountain.
Ah, I'm victorious. Ouch.
Take the fountain.
Oh no, we got a Wizard King now. Oh no. The Wizard King.
Priest take the fountain, boys. Priest take the fountain.
Can't get back up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you land 2 of those ports on me and I'm dead.
Can't do it.
Priest take the fountain.
Again. Getting cooked. Getting absolutely cooked. Oh, you know what I need? I need the chain pull. Let's switch his skill real quick and we can pull him off there. Where is it? Here we go. Iron grip. We can pull him. We can pull him off the top now. All right, now you're in trouble. Get over here. It's not gonna work as good to keep him off though, because the tether, we can tether him to the ground. Can't get up there. What the crap? Huh. There we go. Yeah. Try some dueling. Dueling. Cooked. Absolutely cooked. GG. Yeah.
Dude, you got some fucking gear on, bro. My fucking arrows do dog shit to you. I swear to God.
Yeah, bro. I don't know how your bow's hitting so hard. That's fraud. I've never been so raped by a fucking swift bow in my life, bro.
Been playing this game for a while, like hunters don't usually smoke.
Yeah, I got like 400 hours in this game.
Damn. Okay.
But I've been playing since last season, so.
Who wants the spear? Who wants the spear?
Even longbows don't hit me that hard, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, this is awesome here. This feels like an MMO, right? Like this feels like Goldshire, right? I think this is sick, dude. I just love seeing all these people like hanging out and like chatting and like dueling and like, it's just awesome. Look at all these beautiful people. Look at them all. It's like a freaking MMO or something. Except for that guy. That guy in particular. Fuck that guy.
Going to Discord. Hold on.
Why is Shortbow Hunter this short?
Yeah, I should probably switch back to Tether. Tether's a little bit better. Yeah, there's VoIP in here. There's no death, which is really cool. Nobody beats the rogues up but me. I'm the only one who can pick on the rogue. Well, okay, maybe you can too. I think I need to switch back to Tether. This one's cool. This one like will like pull people to you, which is nice. But the Tether's like the new one, and that's a really cool one. You can like anchor them down in a place. Oh, I should probably play with Warpath too. I haven't really played with that one yet. Yeah, let's try Warpath a little bit. I know it takes a lot of rage though, which is kind of a bummer. It's like you can't actually use it like... Yeah, look at that. That's kind of cool.
Damn, you do damage, bro. Come on, I'm gonna verify.
Good, good.
I did not mean to cry. Scanner, lobby.
Ouch. Look at you next time. Yeah, he's got blue gear on too. You can tell by his helmet. His helmet's got horns.
How does Discord make my game so laggy, bro? I dropped to like 1,000,000 FPS right now.
Dang. Axe is pretty good. It's that damage is too much.
What gear you in, bro? I'll downgrade.
Oh no, you're cool, man. I could bring gear if I wanted to, but I kind of like running whites.
Oh yeah, I'll put a full set of whites on.
Nice. Yeah, I love that helmet though, dude. It looks so sick.
Shit, bro. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Am I getting ganked? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's that wizard and the other wizard.
Nice, dude.
Shit, bro.
Yeah, I got to get better at switching to the axe. That whirlwind is sick. Dang. Spin to win, baby.
Yeah, bro.
You ever use the mace or not really?
Not really. I used to lose to people using it, but now I don't at all, pretty much.
What about Deathball? You like Deathball?
I didn't play Warrior last season, so I don't really like it that much.
Yeah, it was way too overpowered last season.
Yo, you guys.
Here, let me switch.
Yeah, bro.
Warrior, come here. Stand next to the other warrior. I want to show you guys something.
What's up, Spets? Oh, Spets, I got good news, dude. We got our keys today. We got our keys. You can
Waiting for the warrior?
if
I've
you
seen
still,
that.
yeah, if you still want a key, dude, we got key.
Did I do a lot of
Yep.
damage on all you guys?
Well, yeah, let me get it for you.
Did a little bit.
I'll be right back, guys. 1 second. Yeah, I checked my email. We had them like the last 3 days. We just never checked our freaking email. Yeah, let me hook you up, man.
No idea, bro.
All right, Spets, I'm gonna send you a tell and then respond to me if this is you, okay? Just so I make sure I got the right guy. Once we send the key, it's like gone, right? There you go, dude. Congrats, man. Welcome to the game, dude. Huge. Now I expect you to play at least 30 hours a week. You got to start streaming and making content. I want to see at least 2 videos a day for the next 20 years. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, congrats though, dude. Welcome. Have fun with the game. Little $25 value. Not bad. Thank the devs. Devs are the ones who gave me the keys, which is pretty awesome, I think. You know. Oh, just be cool, man. You know, like just be chill. You know, one of my favorite things to do is help new players, right? So if you want to help me, you know, try to be kind in the game. Don't just crap on everybody. You know, it is a PvP game, so you know, have fun with the fights. But if you see somebody struggling, maybe don't pick on them. You know, maybe give them a little help or something. I mean, that's the only thing I would really ask you to do is just be cool. You know, be cool. Don't be toxic. You know, and enjoy the game, man. Welcome in, dude. Welcome, welcome. I'm just glad people are like excited to play the game, you know? Yeah, dude. And that's the base version. So if you do end up liking it, there's like 2 more versions that you can get eventually. Yeah, Toxicity sucks, dude. It really does. It really isn't very fun. You know? No, you just go down.
There is no way.
You don't lose any consumables or anything like that.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that as well. I've been using scrolls and it's work.
Yeah, great place to learn.
My bad. Also, no, you can damage them too, right? You can attack with the scrolls.
No, you can't hit the Phoenix.
Damn, he has a health bar for me.
Yeah. Most of those things you can. Maybe an archer could, but I can't as a melee. Wait, put it up again?
No, like thank you for taking interest in this game, man. I love this game, so the fact that you want to play it is great, you know. And you are super early. You came in. You could play together. Huge. Oh, we can. I mean, I usually play solo, but you can. You got to queue into my lobbies though, which are gonna give you worse pings. I know the EU. There is some good players on the EU though.
What you looking at me funny for, bro?
YOLO. YOLO Rage plays, and Infernox, and Blackbeard. Those are all 3 guys I know from the EU who are super cool. So you'll probably be in their lobbies.
I don't know like what's the match?
But you can queue into the US lobbies, but you're not gonna get good pings, you know? That's the only bad thing about that.
Mine.
I wish there was a health bar. Yeah.
I'm half.
So it does half damage.
But I'm in full whites right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're not in green. Damn.
No, I can put greens on. You never go, and I'll put greens on.
And then the way you tell players' gear is like this guy's got like snakes around his arm. So like the gear gets more elaborate as you level up the gear. Like this is a rogue with probably similar gear, and he doesn't have any fancy stuff. You know what I mean? Like the helmets get horns and
blue chest piece.
I got all greens and all blue chest piece for my.
Yeah, let's go.
yeah, I couldn't beat this guy here with the axe. Freaking beat me up pretty good a couple times here. Wizard is pretty tough though. I bet you can do it. We'll see. Sounds like the wizard's a little bit newer. Although wizard does have the upper hand.
I was full. Yeah, the Phoenix did way too much to me at the end.
I need to use the. There's no cooldown.
Gotta remember to break that thing.
You're a little bit quiet, bro. Are there? I have no idea. I don't play mage. I've only seen purple.
GG, man.
So.
GG, that's fine.
Go again?
Give me heal this again.
Yep.
Oh, another follower. What's up, Rand? Rand G. Gills. Welcome in, welcome in. You get a free frog, just so you know. Every follower gets a free frog. Yeah, we got a little free emote for you guys. It's for following. Although I think you can only use it in here, which kind of defeats the purpose of it, but I thought it was everywhere, but maybe not. Oh, man, this guy's good. He's cooking me, dude. I gotta remember to break that thing. No, a frog emote.
20% health.
30? Okay. Yeah, I gotta remember to break that time warp thing.
Yeah, we can do it again. Let me heal.
Cool. Is that him?
Let's go.
Where'd he go? Stalling right now, huge. Yeah, you get this. Oh, first time chatter too. Here you go. I give a free huge on the house as well. Welcome in. First time chatter. You get this little emote here. You get this little guy here. He's from the game. He is from the game. He's a treasure. He's a jade frog. He's they removed his graphic though, so now he's he's the he's like the pre-alpha. He's like the pre-alpha frog.
So you got the block tray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have that up.
That'll help.
That was close, dude. Oh, yeah, cooked.
Almost full.
Fuck, don't do it.
What are the mechanics? Be eligible to key? So you gotta be in here when we give them away, and we play marbles on stream. I already gave away 2 today, so we're not giving any more away today, but tomorrow, when we start the stream, we're gonna give one away right away, and then maybe like mid-stream we'll give another one away. And it's just, we're gonna play a game of marbles, which is, you just type exclamation played, or exclamation play when I have the game up, and then... I don't know if you've seen marbles before or not. But it's like a little free game that... around noon my time, Pacific Standard Time. Maybe 11 or 12, I'll log in. And then I'll, give it like maybe 10 minutes or whatever. That played reflex, yeah. And so, so that first one, and honestly, I don't really get a whole lot of viewers, so your chances of winning are pretty high. Like last time, I think we had 4 people playing marbles. So you had like a 1 out of 4 chance to get it. I was really close. I had like a 10th of health left. Oh yeah, the plate. Here, why don't you finish me off?
Right
now. Priest versus warrior.
Yeah, I don't really know how they work entirely yet.
Yeah, I don't really know much about priest. I'd give you some tips, but I know there's the blue shield thing, which is really tough for me to fight against. You know what the blue shield is?
I'll tell you what I can do. So if I hold my block, I'll get a shield over a period of time. You can just use in combat.
Oh, your spirit, yeah, spirit shield.
Evade,
yeah, dude, I love that. The ascend.
And then I can also stun you if I do this, but you cannot run it.
There's a blue shield that always trips me up. I can't remember what it's called, but that one always gets me.
I can knock you back.
That's the So it's a grey shield. It looks like silvery grey. It's his stun ability, but it's a different one. Hey, come over here, bro. Priest.
Oh, maybe switch it out. Yeah, switch it out.
I think it's called Holy Ward. You just got to be in this area over here.
Yeah, you can switch out your skills. That one freaking screws me up all the time.
Yeah, change to the second one of those stuns.
Yeah, that one always gets me, man. Because it's up for like...
It's about timing, bro. It's easy to avoid. You just got to time it.
Yeah,
it's
tough.
It on, it'd be different, so...
It's like a 3-second shield, and then it pops and stuns me.
Yeah, bro, so you just gotta pay attention to it.
Yeah, it's tough. I'm not very good at this game, man.
true.
It's hard.
You
It's
know what I
hard.
could do?
This game is very hard.
So the
It
passive one, you
is.
said?
It is really hard.
But it's really fun.
No, that's the third one. No, run the second one, not the third one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it gives you like
It
a
makes you invulnerable.
I don't think
Makes you invulnerable.
Oh, but it doesn't stun.
Well, when it pops, when the shield pops, it does like an AoE stun.
You're invulnerable until it pops, but you can't attack and you can't jump.
Oh, really? They can't. Oh, okay, so they're kind of immobile. Don't let the Aussie tell you how to play. Beat him up. He's good, man. No, I've been fighting him. He's good. At first I thought it was just his gear, but then he downgraded his gear and I still couldn't beat him. He's got the whirlwind tech, which I don't. I'm like pretty hard locked into this weapon, but I need to be able to switch. Like that's kind of the real higher skill level of warriors when you're able to switch on the fly. Yeah, now try it. Yeah, there you go. Here, come over here. Run into me with it. Run into me. Oh yeah. So you want to like pop that and then just like drive into me and like and force me to dodge basically. Oh, the wizard's doing wizard stuff.
No, guys, I wanted to show my buddy.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yeah, it's cracked.
Dude, it's huge. It's huge.
Okay, thank you. Thank you both.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, let's do it. We got 30 seconds. Let's go.
All in war, boys.
Free for all. I went down right away. GG's, brothers. I'll see you in the next life. Except for this wizard. Fuck this guy. No, I'm kidding. This guy in particular, right here. GG, everybody. See you next one. Yeah, and so that's Social Hub there. It's just wild. And it's actually a really big map. So, like, if you want to just, like, have, like, a quiet duel with, like, your buddy, you can totally go find a little corner, like, the other side of the map, and, like, nobody will even be around you. It's, like, a really big map. I was kind of impressed when I realized that it was, like, the whole entire tutorial map they gave us for ding-donging around in, which is pretty awesome. Alright, we're going to do another ad break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Huge. crap, mic was muted. I'm back. Yeah, Social Hub, super fun. Great addition to the game. I told the devs, I said that's a 10 out of 10 addition to the game. Because they do a dev talk every week where they'll sit down with us and they'll kind of tell us what they're up to, and then they'll do a Q&A at the end. And I was like, okay, this is cool, like Wizard's cool and everything, but like that Social Hub is a big deal, I think, because that's going to help with onboarding new players, like a lot. You know, if they have a place where they can try out their skills without fear of like losing it, you know, especially people who like aren't used to extraction games. I think it's really important to have that kind of stuff. And it's just fun too, you know, like I said, you can make like little mini games and stuff like that. And yeah, maybe I'll make a short tonight about the Fountain King, and we'll show the devs, make sure they see it, that people are having fun with maybe some King of the Hill type gameplay. Because they were asking, there was a survey recently, and they're like, you know, what would you guys like to see next? Like, do you guys want different gameplay modes, like new more extraction maps, or do you want to see like a capture the flag map, or like, you know, what sounds fun? And I think capture the flag sounds really fun, right? Like if you could get a good group together and do like a 10v10, like with a castle raid, dude, that'd be super fun, right? I think it would. Extraction's cool, but like the gameplay is kind of limited to it. It's basically just go in, last man standing, TDM kind of style gameplay, which is fine, but like, I don't know, there's a little more nuance to capture the flag, and you know, you gotta like infiltrate and then get the thing and get out of there. I'm getting some more water here, Chad. I'm getting some ice water. Yeah, maybe we'll make a short of the King of the Hill and see if anybody else thinks it's cool. I think I'd like to see more extraction maps too. I don't know. I don't know what I really want next. I think putting the lodge maybe into the Social Hub would be the thing I would want. So then like my forge and all that stuff would be like a physical thing that I could walk up to and interact with. I'm not a really big extraction player. Yeah, me neither. But this looks a little chill. It can be chill. I mean, Grog, you've been watching me get ganked too, though, right? It'd be cool if there was even like a 10v10 death match or something. That would be cool. They do death matches on the weekends, but they do like 1v1s. Oh crap, we missed the freaking 1v1. Dude, I forgot all about it. Oh man. There was 1v1s today. I forgot all about it. Shit. Oh, that's what happened. That's where all those sweaty players came from. Is they were doing the death match, and then the death match let out, and then they're still in like PvP mode, so they went hunting in the map. I guarantee you that's where those guys came from, because it was like all of a sudden there was like a faucet turned on of like aggressive players, and I bet you anything they had just finished deathmatch, and they're like looking for something to do. Yep, I think I figured it out. But yeah, I think 10v10, I think like big fights are kind of cool, right? Like, kind of cool to see like all those people in there. But also the combat kind of gets wild, kind of gets muddy at those numbers. Even like 3v3s get kind of wild. Here we go. Boot up. I'm reading the Discord. Discord. I hate Discord. Too much social media, man. Now it's like all huge on my screen. Like I want to interact with people in the game and on my stream. I don't really want to interact with people on the Discord, you know? Like that doesn't really help my channel. I guess it helps the game, but right, but hear me out, maybe 5v5, 1 lives each, that'd be pretty cool. You know, I think you're right. I think bigger is better in this sense, anyways. Because these extraction maps are cool, like for solos and stuff, but and then do you think like a small arena, like lock it into like the castle maybe, or you think like a full extraction map with deathmatch? I think maybe smaller, right? So then it's more focused, more pressure to fight. Because these big maps, you can get away a little too easy, right? You can run away and arena just maybe around the fountain castle or something. Yeah, I think they're kind of working on an arena system. But I think their real overall goal for this game is to eventually kind of roll it into an MMO. Like I've heard them like jokingly say it like a lot. So I don't think it's really a joke. I think they really want like huge maps and then within that huge map, right? Like you have arenas and you have all these like smaller kind of gameplay modes, which I think sounds really cool, right? Like, but yeah, you don't really expect that when you think about extraction, right? You think more like the scale and the scope of like Tarkov or something like that, like. But these guys are thinking like larger scale kind of stuff, which is interesting and different. But yeah, I think because I think the PvP is the most exciting. I don't really think the PvE is super exciting, you know? I think either like close quarter kind of PvP stuff is great, or like the mix of the two, you know? I know some people have been talking about a PvE mode, and I just don't see it, man. Like, you know, I mean, it could be good, like if they add like tons of mechanics into the bosses, so you have like kind of like World of Warcraft style bosses. But like, I just get so bored with that shit over time. It really is exciting to have somebody come in and try to kill you, like while you're doing PvE, or somebody to chat with and say hello there. Uh-oh. 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 Are you a friendly wizard? He was charging up the fireball, you see that? When I said hello. He went the other way. What's up, wizard? What you doing? End up like that Wayfinder game. Yeah, it's I don't know. And it's interesting too, because like, you have all these players who are like, oh, we just want PvE mode or whatever. But they don't really hang around, it seems like. They're kind of like fair weather fans or whatever. Whereas the people who are like more into it, I don't know, they seem to... I don't know. I'm just kind of talking my ass. I don't know anything about game dev. I mean, I know what games I like. And the games that I've really enjoyed over the last 5 years or 6 years have pretty much been PvE games, like Sea of Thieves, you know. I do enjoy PvE games, but they're separate. You know what I mean? It's like a different thing. Like Valheim is PvE, and I really love that game, but it's like a different thing. You can build there. Like building is like a really big deal, so it's like, you know, it's kind of creative. But I get bored with that, and then I want to come here and I want to do some fighting, you know, like, so it's kind of for different reasons. What's up, warrior? Huge. Flex for him. Sea of Thieves is going strong. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is doing good. And I remember when they made the PvE, because they have a PvE mode now too, and that was like really controversial. The warrior just cleaned out this place. Looks like he didn't take the gold though. What the crap? Weird. He didn't do any of this stuff here. And I thought I was like, oh no, this is gonna ruin the game, you know. But they came out with the PvE mode and like it didn't change anything, like except that like people who really wanted it were like happy now. But the odd thing was it didn't change the numbers of the game at all. Like everyone's like, oh, you add PvE mode and then all of a sudden you're gonna have, you know, twice the numbers or whatever. And it didn't happen. It didn't happen at all. My God, these guys are gonna kill me. But the feedback is better, you know. There's like better feedback, I guess. But I don't know if it made any difference in terms of the numbers of people playing it. Which was everyone's argument. They're like, oh, no one's playing Sea of Thieves because it's so hardcore. We need a PvE mode. And then they got the PvE mode and like the numbers didn't change at all. So, but like I said, the feedback got better because now people have this mode. So if people enjoy it, I guess it's not a bad thing. But for me, it's not the game that I signed up for. Like I tried the PvE mode. You know, I tried it in for a season, just to see how it felt, and it was so boring, man. It just wasn't fun at all. Super boring. Hello. What you doing, man? What you doing? You new? You new to this game? Killing goblins? I'm kind of a goblin slayer myself. If you want to VoIP, it's the V key. Friendly or Sea of Thieves or whatever. Yeah, they call it the, what do they call it? The safer seas, they call it. So now they got the safer seas and then the high seas. And the high seas is the PvE, and then safer seas is PvE. And you can't do certain things in the higher in the safer seas. You have to go to the higher seas. So it's kind of developed like a funnel to get the people hooked and then lure them into the the high seas. Which I don't know if it really works, because I think people who are not into PvP just are not going to do it. You know, they're gonna do it once. They're gonna get sunk. And then they're gonna say this sucks, and they're never gonna come back. Like I just think it's two different player bases, you know. And I just don't know if those two player bases really can like coexist or whatever. Oh, what's up, Shuz? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? We're just discussing the finer points of PvE games. Maybe the future, what the future of this one holds, you know? You want this game so much? Well, I got good news for you and bad news for you. The good news is I got 6 free keys left, okay? For free. The full $25 game. The devs gave me 10 keys. The bad news is you got to play marbles on stream for them. And then we're doing that tomorrow. So if you want to pop back in tomorrow around noonish, we're going to give away a key, and then maybe like midstream we'll give away another one. But I guess another good news is I don't really have many viewers, so you're not going to have to play marbles against very many people. So your odds are going to be pretty high. I'm getting one. Yeah, I want you to check it out, man. Did you try the free weekend? They had a free weekend not too long ago. think it was like last week. Ooh, what part? I think we want to extract with that. That's for the vendor reputation. Yeah, come back tomorrow, Shuz. I got 2 keys, and then it's like the next 3 days I have keys for you guys. I'll do like 2 a day. Kind of stretch it out a little bit. So I can try to get some interaction in my chat, and you guys get some free games. Yeah, I'm curious if you tried the free weekend or not. Yeah, I bet you anything those people who were ganking, who are super aggressive, were. You want to try this giveaway? Tomorrow, dude. Tomorrow. We're giving away 2 keys tomorrow. We're gonna play marbles on stream. You ever play marbles on stream? Wizard.
Oh my God! Bye.
Yeah, tomorrow. We got like 10, or we had 10 keys, and we already gave away like almost half. So they're going quick. Everybody wants to play. And I'm excited to give them out, but I also don't want to give them all out one day. So I want to try and grow my stream as much as I can. Try to kind of like lure people in here to say hi, and then maybe they stick around, maybe they don't. I don't know if it works or not, but yeah, of course, right? And that's also like how the devs are advertising too. They're spending money because they have to buy those keys. Like they don't get those keys for free. They got to buy them from Steam too, but they get like a super good discount, I think. So they're probably spending like $5 a copy or something like that. And then instead of making advertisements, they just give those to the streamers, and then they can hand them out that way. And then that gets more people, generates more word of mouth, you know. Because I don't know about you, but I haven't bought in a game because of an ad in forever. I buy games because I watch somebody play it and it looks cool on stream, and that's kind of the advertising, right? What are we doing? Do we got any quests? Crap, I think we need to get some quests. 17. I want to get a job to buy some games. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Get a job, start making some cash. Get a good pile of games. I tell you what, man, that's like one of the only things I spend my money on is games. I got a crazy library of games, man. You're gonna be jealous, but I'll also give you hope for your money. I mean, you can, like, these games, these like AA games, I call them, not AAA games, because they're like $70, $80. But these games that are like $25, that's the way to go, man, because you're probably gonna get about as much time out of these smaller games, but you're gonna be able to buy like 4 of them instead of like 1 of them, you know? Like Starfield, for example. I spent like $80 on Starfield. I played it for like 20 hours. Like, that sucked, dude. Like, that felt bad, you know? But then this game, $25 and I played it 500 hours. And not every game, you're not gonna get that kind of value out of every game, but you can buy 4 of these kind of games just to try them out. And maybe, one of them will do it for you. Or maybe you get like 10 hours out of each, and that's still a better value. And because of that, I have like probably 200 games or 300 games on my Steam account, which is insane. But now I can kind of just, pick and choose what I play, and oh, I'm gonna die. Too much yapping. I gotta run. I kind of stopped buying AAA games, man. I was like so disappointed with Diablo 4. Like I don't know, I just can't do it anymore. So I go in on these smaller games, and I end up having way more fun, man. And like I said, they're not all going to be bangers, you know. Like some of them are going to suck, but you're only out $25 then. Jesus, this guy. It's rough, man. Ooh, look at that. I think we sell that to the... Oh, that's a resource. We need to get that out of here. Yeah, that might be worth extracting with right now. I actually haven't seen one of those yet. I think those are for upgrades. But yeah, I'm so tired of AAA games costing as much as they are, and they're still not polished, they're still not finished. And a lot of times they're made by people who don't even really care, you know? Where these smaller games seem to have more passion in the development, which typically leads to better games. Like these big games, they're kind of made for the everybody, right? They're kind of made for like the average person or whatever. And not the game that the dev wants to play. And I feel like if the dev makes a game that they want to play, chances are, you know, there's an audience for that. Whereas the game that's made for everybody is kind of made for nobody, right? It's made for like the statistical market average or whatever, but really it's kind of watered down. And but this game's like hardcore, like it's a very small target they're trying to hit, you know? And so the people who love it, you know? And then a lot of people bounce off it because it's not their thing, but I think that's fine, because then eventually, like, people who are into it will stick around, you know? Oh shit, got a warrior. Warrior, battle of warrior. I will leave him to it. Kind of want to get out here with that sword thing. I'm not really sure what it's for yet, so. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen one of those. See if we can extract with it. Do the extraction. And also, if you're just trying to level too, just like getting in and getting out, you get like 300 experience or something. It's pretty big. Just for making it out alive. If you're just trying to level, like get really close to your extraction point and then kill some mobs and then just extract. Maybe focus on some quests, but just making sure you get out is kind of key. That's like about the same amount of experience as the quest. And you can slowly build up resources that way too. Huge. What we got in the house? Botany? Pam? Playing game TV? Captain Sparky? Alva? Rogues? Mostly rogues. Rogues and priests. No warriors. Or one warrior. Actually, he didn't come up. Maybe he... Oh, I bet you he died. That animated armor he's fighting is really tough. Yeah, this is what I wanted to get out. The jagged remains of a once mighty blade. Though shattered beyond use, its core still hums with power, ready to be repurposed into something new. I think these are for item upgrades. Like this here, the shattered shield, is a requirement for it's like a piece of armor or something. If you want to upgrade it to blue quality armor, you had to have one of those. We're running out of inventory space. Sell that. That'll a little bit. Oh wait, no. No. We gotta keep that. You know what? We gotta sell this. We should probably put some of this stuff on alts. It might be time to start, like this thing here, we could put on alt. I guess the logs, we could break these down. We already got our first ash, so yeah, let's break those down. That'll help. There we go. We got 2 hours on that, but let's just throw the wood in there. Pick up some more space here. Yeah, we could put these on the. Oh, so we could put those on alt. Like these, all this stuff. It looks cool, but it's running out of room here. Yeah, let's get a character we're probably not gonna play. Hot Topic, that's my rogue. I thought that was hilarious. Give her a blue backpack so she can hold a bunch of stuff. So everything we can't use quite yet. All this stuff. Got a bunch of firewood in there. See what else? That. Those, we get rid of that too. Well, that helps a lot right there. Couple more things. What else can we get in there? We're not going to use. I could probably just sell that. Frog's Breath. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Spider meat, because we for quests sometimes we need that, but not very often. That actually should help a lot. That's a lot of stuff there we just got rid of. Maybe these two. I don't know what those are for yet. The storm on there. Those, I think we can make critter food. We should probably make some food. So let's see if we can craft some stuff as well now. The crafting gives you experience, which is good. Critter chow, there we go. Oh no, we want to keep these though because we have a quest. Sometimes we get a quest for rotten apples, so I think we want to keep those. Make another one of those, because we already have one. Stack those up. We need Kingsman. We got 5 scissors now. We can make a bunch of that. Oh, and we need the wolf meats. My favorite one there. 100 health. But we need to go farming some wolves. Try to focus on that next time here. crap can we do here? We got a bunch of these we can make. We upgrade into these. We can buy those too. No, that can't be. Go, we got some potions now. Ooh, and we also gave her that backpack too, so now we got the room for those. Yeah, so that's good. We alleviated some item pressure here. I kind of like just playing and then not worrying about this, and then maybe take some time like off stream or later to kind of go through it and like organize, make it more organized. That's pretty good. Good. Armor up too. Let's see if we got any more spears to buy. Do you like those? Spears. There they are. Sometimes he sells the horns too, but I haven't seen them. And these are so big. I just keep enough to keep that topped off. I don't keep any extras. But the spears and the horns, I'll fill up a freaking bank with those because I like them so much. Use that too. Get a little extra juice in there. Kind of my favorite setup here. You have these for just like topping off in between fights, and then if you get in like a PvP fight, you go for the bigger ones, and then the PvE stuff, you use these littler ones. Then you're not blowing like tons of resources, just trying to top off in between fights. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get in there. Get in there and cause some trouble. Bag of secrets. Okay, what do we got for quests? Did we do them all? Or what? We did. That's awesome. That's what you want to do. You want to clean those out every time they're up. That'll really help your vendor progression. She just got another level too. Nice. Disenchant anything? Oh, priest, we can get rid of that. I can't choose between Doomspire and Earthshaker for Mace? Any opinions? I've used both. So Doomspire looks way cooler, Dakota, right? Doomspire looks sick, in my opinion. And you get critical strikes on Enrage, which I enrage a lot because I like to charge and stuff. But honestly, man, I think Earthshaker wins because you get that extra like reverberation or whatever. I don't have one right now. I got 2 Doomspires, and this one's really cool too. I think Earthshaker, man, because that what's it called? The Quake is really powerful. And one of my buddies was saying it's good for fighting rogues, because a lot of times the rogues will like dodge the first Quake, but then the second one goes off and catches them, you know? Yeah, some are saying it's good for rogues, but I never see the numbers in the heat of the moment. It does like half damage on the second hit, but the important part is it hits them and knocks them out of stealth. So I think maybe the Earthshaker is probably the best. I think this one looks way cooler, so a lot of times I'll use that just because I gotta look huge, you know? I mean, look at that shield, isn't that sick? So badass. And this one now gives reflective damage, which is really cool. It's not much. I was testing it on goblins, and the goblins were getting like 5 points of damage each time they hit, which is pretty nice. Still hustling. Any come-ups? Nah. Nah, no come-ups. We've been dying a lot. I figured out why everyone is so aggressive, though. Is because there was a death match going on for like 4 hours, and then so all the sweats were in the death match. And then after the 4 hours was up, all of a sudden all these people appeared in the map, and they're all super hyper-aggressive, and it was all the PvPers getting kicked out of deathmatch. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because it was like super chill like all morning, and then all of a sudden there's like all these, everybody was like picking fights, you know, and I think that's probably what happened is like they got kicked out of arena, so then they start looking for fights elsewhere. I was killed by the same hunter 2 matches in a row. Oh damn, dude. Yeah, you're gonna find the hunters are super aggressive and the priests are super aggressive because their class is really strong right now. So I just try to listen for them and evade them. You know what I mean? I just got done processing a ton of wild relish forge yesterday. Nice. Wait, wild relish? Tell me about that. I'm curious. Like horseradish or like really curious. Oh, rishishi. I can't read. Rishishi mushroom? Dude, that sounds good. You gotta send me some. Mushrooms. Hook up the mushrooms, man. Hook them up. So here's one of the trees. This is a maple tree here. This is like the second tier tree. It's got kind of this these cracks in the bark and stuff, and like darker leaves. But they're kind of hard to tell from these other trees. Here's one of the frog spawns. This is one of my favorite little frogs. Just hanging out here. Let's wave to the little frog. Let's wave to the little guy. Just hanging out, chilling. Hello. Let's take him for an adventure. Take the frog for an adventure. They're good for tons of health benefits. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of natural stuff that's just like really healthy for you. £1 for a key, that's probably a good deal, man. Some mushrooms are really expensive. Yeah, there's tons of like natural stuff that's just like really good for you. You just gotta know about it, you know, it's like a knowledge thing. Right back to the crypt. Yeah, we're gonna feed him though. We're gonna feed him good. And I think it says something about the frogs aren't harmed in the process or something. Oh, we got some fancy pants. Here, another frog. There's another frog somewhere around here. There he is. There he is. Look at the little guy. Look at him. Yoink. Ooh, then there's this really cool potion you guys called the Midas Touch. And you can go around and collect critters and it turns them into solid gold. And then you can sell those for like big gold. Actually, I think they nerfed it. I don't think you can sell them for much anymore. But for a while there, it was like, I think it was like 200 gold a frog or something. You could like get a bunch of like, you could like plan out like a route basically. And then drink this Midas Touch potion. And make out a bunch of golden frogs. Cool. But someone found a exploit where you could like loot like 10 frogs each location. Frog! Water frog! Yeah, somebody spoiled it by hacking it, basically. So they had to reduce the cost like a lot. They might have fixed it by now, but I'm not sure. But I remember being kind of bummed when I heard about that. But it's probably better to do that than let the economy just get absolutely destroyed. Ooh, what's that? I don't know what that is. I haven't seen that before. Must be another one of those upgrade things. Swill? What's up, dude? First time chatter. You guys know the drill. You guys know the drill. First time chatter. You know what we do. Pretty huge on the house. There you go, buddy. Welcome in. Huge. Huge. Frogs. The guys are getting the frogs out too. We also give a frog for a follow. Every follower gets a free frog emote from the game. Jade frog. Pre-alpha Jade frog. Yeah, see that that charge enrages me, which is nice. Then this weapon will crit. Get critical strikes. Oh, there's the death ball. That's probably the best PvP weapon. Although I really like the axe too. But this thing is great for catching hunters, like catching people. This thing has some mobility to it. Watch this evade attack. See how much space that covers? So if someone's running from you and you can't catch up to them, you get your death ball out and you just start spamming that. That's how you catch them. Yeah, hunters are tough, man. Hunters are maybe one of the hardest matchups for warrior. Maybe. Although, I don't know, all the range, I'm having trouble with all the range classes. Oh, there's another. That's a container. I don't know if we actually need it or not, though. We might have a better one already. But we should try to get out of here, because I think it maybe is bigger than the one we got. We should try to extract with that. This container, like we were just complaining about inventory space, so if we can get out of here with that, I'd be pretty happy. Guys used to be so much harder. And now you can stagger them with like almost every hit, so you just push them into a corner. Keep attacking. And you build up rage. So now we got a bunch of rage. If somebody messes with us, we got rage we can burn. Ooh, freaking rings! Look at that. Oh, they're junk ones though. So we're doing keys tomorrow. We already did 2 keys today. Swill. So tomorrow, when I start the stream up, we're gonna do a round of we're gonna do marbles on stream, and then maybe like mid-stream we'll do another one. But you're probably gonna want to get in that first one, because I don't really have very many viewers, so your odds are gonna be really high to get a key. And we have like 6 keys left, so we're gonna do that over the next 3 days. We're gonna give 2 keys away for the next 3 days. You got pretty good odds, man. You got pretty good odds if you come in here early. And there's only like 5 people or 2 or 3 people or whatever in the chat. And we play marbles. You know, you're gonna have like a 1 out of 3 odds basically. And it's a full game key too. It's like a $25 value. The devs hooked up a lot of the streamers with them though. Just to give them out. Kind of as like a form of marketing, you know? Like instead of paying for commercials that no one's gonna watch, like they've decided instead to give out keys, you know, to get more people and more word of mouth kind of going. Which I think is really smart, because I can't tell you the last time I bought a game off of an ad, right? But pretty much every game I bought, oh, this is what we needed. We needed wolf meat. pretty much every game I've bought in like the last 5 years, I've like watched somebody stream it, and I'm like, oh, that looks fun. You know, that's cool gameplay. I want to do that. So I think streaming is kind of the new way to advertise games, right? Like I don't. And then like game journalists suck nowadays because they're all kind of bought and sold. So I think if you see a game someone is playing and it looks like fun, I think that's kind of the best indicator if you're gonna have it fun with it. You know, it's like just watching someone else play it. But I think the key giveaway is pretty smart. I think because they have to buy them from Steam. They don't get them for free, right? Because Steam still has to pay for the download and like facilitate that. But I think it's pretty cheap. It's probably like $5 a game or something, maybe. Actually, I don't know. I'm just talking out my ass. That's what I'm assuming. You know what they say about assumptions, right? But I feel like I'm right. But I actually don't know. Ooh, green weapon. We like green weapons. What do we get rid of? Because we're not going to play a rogue, but we can break that down and turn it into green shards. And then we can make some warrior stuff with it. Let's get out of here. I want to get out of here with this barrel. I think that barrel might be better storage container than what we got. Let's try to extract here. Because I am feeling the inventory pressure. We just put a bunch of stuff on our priest, so she can kind of like hold it as a mule. Because we've ran out of inventory space pretty much. Right, I think we made it. Let's see. Sometimes there's... Oh! What's up, Hunter?
What?
You heading to the tavern? Let's go to the tavern. Let's go get some beers.
Let's do that.
You know, they're going to give us a tavern one day, and we're going to be able to go chill.
Oh, you have blue weapon, no?
Huge. No. White. I just run whites in here. GG. I require tavern time stat. Right? Dude, that'd be so cool. Do you want... So you want to know what it... So I asked the CEO... last time they had a meet the devs, I asked the CEO. I was like, the social hub's really cool. How do you envision that developing? Like, what's your next idea to expand on the social hub? You know what he said? Oh, okay, here. So that's 56. Ah, it's the same. We don't actually need it. We can just sell it, I guess. Visually, it looks like an upgrade to the Earthshaker. It is, right? It's totally an upgrade. So he said, how about we have a tavern in the social hub? And in that tavern, there's levels, right? There's like a basement, there's a middle floor, and then there's like an upper floor. And he's like, depending on your karma, you can go to the upper level. Or maybe if you have bad karma, you can only go into like, you know, the basement where like all the rogues and all the shady people are. And he's like, well, and he's like, how about like special costumes for the social hub? So if you have certain karma, you'll have like different costumes to go in there with. So he's thinking about like all this stuff that's like this kind of like fun, kind of secondary, tertiary things that they're going to develop eventually. So they're thinking about all this stuff. Like, it's not just going to be an extraction game at 1.0. It's going to be like a fleshed out MMORPG. Like, it's going to be You know, it's gonna be really cool, man. We just got to get there. You know what I mean? We got to get to that 1.0, and that comes from you guys supporting the game and like making it a community. You know what I mean? And not just some other game that we're kind of playing. We gotta invest, and we gotta kind of make this world should be a 1v1 area. Oh, like a fight club, dude. Okay, yeah, and freaking, oh, dude, that'd be so hilarious. Brawls breaking out. Maybe in the tavern there's no weapons, but you could like punch them, right? So you could like just like knock people out and stuff, or make the basement. Yeah, I think it's cool, man. I think it's a super cool idea. So make sure you guys get in on the dev talk next time it comes around, because they're really cool. They usually give you like a half hour of like roadmap stuff, and then like a half hour of like asking questions, and like the CEO shows up. Like all of them show up. Like they're not afraid to just like take open questions from the community, which is kind of scary, right? Because the community can be freaking rough sometimes. But that's it for today, guys. We're ending the stream here. We're gonna call it a day. We did about 8 hours today. That's kind of where I like to end it. Let's pick out another legacy guy to stream though. We rated Bronzebeard last time. Gil Christ is really cool. Zero, dude, Zero's awesome. I've never beaten Zero before. Oh, Goofball's still streaming? Oh, we gotta raid Goofball. Goofball's our homie. Goofball's the moderator of this stream. Let's go raid him. He raided us earlier, so let's get him back. Go show him some love. Go spin some frogs for him. Goofball's also, if you guys want more data about this game, he's your guy. Goofball writes strategy guides for this stuff. He's got all this data and stuff for you guys. So if you guys want like guides for this game, he's your guy. He's been putting these things together. He's really into it. He loves helping you guys. So if you have questions, ask him. Me and him kind of work together to like help new players on board into this game. And yeah, go say hi to him. He's a great guy. You're gonna like hanging out with him. He's got a good chat. Peace, guys. Have a good night. See ya tomorrow. Huge.
Alright, have a good night. Yep, thanks for the games.
Thank you for the games. Please give me my blue backpack next time I join. Please help me.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.
Talk to you too, Goofy. Have a good one, bro.
You too.